And this thing never wants to let me get set up, does it? Oh well. Give me a moment here to get set up real quick. Enjoy the classical endgame music from when we're all about to die. And I'll tell you what's going on. Or I guess they weren't about to die. They were just going to take the ship up to the satellite, where we still don't know what's going on up there. I tried to figure it out, but I failed. Go into that in a moment here. A goddamn description. Ah, there it is. Cool, that's all good. Make sure we are in live. Why not subscribe to myself? I have no idea. Hey, there we go. All right, what's going on, everyone? My name is Gucci. Welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. In the last episode, we turned everyone into zombies. And then we got on the escape pod and we set sail for the satellite. Unfortunately, it cut before we got there, so we got no idea what's going on up there still. Unfortunate. So we're back to square one, really. I tried to go back to the beginning where you can, you know, go up onto the satellite, but he just won't do it. You get to the choice and he refuses. It's fucked up. It's a non-choice. So, yeah, we can't do that. Just to get a sneak peek of what's on the satellite. So I guess, really all of our choices have to happen here. In the 100 line, too. I seriously doubt if we go back to the very beginning of the game and we try not to fight at all, that'll do anything. So, kind of want to explore this zombie path a little bit more. See what's going on with it. Is it this one? Yes. So we can go back here, and I was kind of quick to pull the trigger on killing, or not killing Nozomi. So maybe we just try and kill her now. Go before the decision. Skip all the way to the decision. Ah, brutal murders of everyone. Maybe we can actually save Kyoshika this time. Alright, here we go. This time, we kill our beloved. Kill Zambi? Oh yeah. Has to be done. You must see what lies down this path. I swung the power saw down in sheer desperation. Ooh, brutal. It slammed into something and warm blood sprayed onto my face. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We did get the zombie, right? I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground. And then I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body, and I finally realized what I had done. Uh-oh. Did we traumatize the lad? Oh. Kumi. Hey. You did the right thing, pal. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do in a zombie outbreak. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick. Finish reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be much use against the zombies' inhuman strength. It's better than doing nothing. They should ward off some attacks at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. Alright, let's see it. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat. And had to slap a hand over my mouth. Couldn't stop shaking. Sir Takumi, is everything all right? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I understand. I'm sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death. I just wanted to say... Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman. The cheery Gaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who's boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Gaku. Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. Dang, we killed them all? Zombie apocalypse over? That was quick. Sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes had looked at the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly. Body started shaking. Sir Gaku, the matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. What are you yelling at? Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. Ouch, what was that for? Where'd your brains go? Read the room. Yes. Yeah, Takumi can't have been having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Right. I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry. I'll do anything you want. Just please forgive me. Enough about me. More importantly, we release Kurara from quarantine now. Yeah, we pretty much know she's going to be safe. Kurara. That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? So wait, are there still zombies? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we've decided the risk is low enough. But I volunteer Takamaru for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up. But you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. Okay, so there are still zombies. The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. I can't refute that. So get your scrawny ass over here. Takamaru grabbed Gaku by the scuff of his neck and dragged him out of the garage. Is it going to snow in school tomorrow? Or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? No in school tomorrow. Of course not. What do you take us for?
Although I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give me some.
Even after bringing Kurara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask.
I'm sorry, we'll explain.
She's drooling black. We told Kurara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting.
Very well, I understand now.
After mumbling those words, she turned to me.
Yet you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart.
No, you're just stupid, that's all.
I'm not stupid. But thank you. You are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, though, so I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Azuki name. Lady Kurara.
Kyoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi.
Kyoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude for you as well.
I will take it. A few more ounces and I will have a pond?
You mean a pound. That's not what we should be talking about.
While still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kurara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation. Nothing went past me, like it was air. Inside I felt nothing. That's a strange thing to say. Aren't you a little happy? Maybe it's because you wrought this, Takumi. Okay, a few days later. 78. 3 days went by after I seemed to have lost touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's because there's zombies out there, but damn. Hella depressing to be holed up in one room all day.
Yes, we need some entertainment to lighten the mood. Kyoshika, swallow your sword and push it out your backside.
Oh, God.
We'll ask the impossible. I have pushed it from outside in before, but never inside out.
Oh, she admits to it.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah. You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Tsubasa. What is it?
Oh, this? Some old scroll, hardly relevant at all. Let's just throw it away. Found it in the library and brought it along when we escaped the metal shop. I just wanted to see if I could find anything zombie related in it. That makes sense. Kurara seems fine now, but there may be some other unknown side effect from the bite.
For now, I think it's the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten.
You don't? What's that mean?
Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by the movies.
Yeah. See? Now we know.
Then why did everyone who was killed turn into a zombie? That's what we're trying to find out. Just like how we're always trying to find out why you're so stupid.
I resemble that comment. I am indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that's all.
Reason people are turning into zombies.
Resemble? That is what she said, like. You know, we found the reason. We'd be able to rip those zombies a new one, right? It seems that way, but we don't know anything yet. Gaku, come clean. I remember. Maybe burning the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to...
Why?
I'm going to sound crazy, but... Autopsy? They're still around. I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to
check now that they've all been burned up.
Let's go kill another one. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies? We can always get more. Let's get out there and catch us some zombies. Hell yeah.
And how do you propose we do that?
And let me handle this. I've got an idea. I ain't about to cower in this room forever.
Oh wow, you got the zombie round instead of the slasher one. Yeah, just kind of like, I thought we were going down a serial killer route, and then it just all turned into zombies somehow. I don't even know how that happened. I already did the route where I just kind of got everyone turned into zombies. That was super good. that made me laugh.
It's about time we gave those some sons of bitches some payback.
I would never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas. I'm fed up with all this sneaking around, too. We can't move forward if we keep hiding like this. It depends on what you guys have in mind. I think anything that may lead us to a clue might be worth pursuing. Well, if everyone's in, then I'm in.
How about you, Takumi?
I don't care either way.
Stop moping around already. Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling. Hey! But if you hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right?
Sir Takamaru.
Can't you see you're killing her inside every minute she sees you feeling down? You want her to think you wouldn't have had... Do you want her to think you wouldn't have to suffer if she died instead? I don't know why I couldn't read that line. Wow. Good job, me.
I was startled by Takamaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Kyoshika feel that way at all. I still couldn't forget the sensations I felt and the look in his eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did.
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kyoshika.
For Kyoshika. Maybe I'll actually pronounce her name right. When I raised my head, I saw Kyoshika's face twisted in remorse and agony. Kyoshika. Don't look so sad. I did all that by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused it.
I ain't gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide.
The unforgivable. That I'd be hurting Kyoshika again if she kept despairing like this. Then I might as well.
I'll do it. I'll join your plan.
Takamaru is so paced. Love this guy. I know, right? You just can't handle that he killed Nozomi. Zambi or no? That's why I just had him turn in the first place, honestly.
You deserved it.
They wanted to be together. And then she got a screwdriver to the head. Fucking Gaku.
Now you're talking. And I don't want to be hearing any complaining from you later.
I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kyoshika. I'm fine now. I still want to talk about the disparity between the Revival-matic and Takumi getting cut in half and them using his legs to bring him back, and in this route, like, people lose too much blood. We'll get into that more, I guess. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kyoshika. I'm fine now. No, please, do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life. But I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech, and I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. And I just, Uh-oh. Don't cry. It wasn't your fault at all. But, Lady Nozomi. No. Friends. He's crying as hard as little children do when I sit next to them. Make Kyoshika cry. Kneel down on a bed of knives to show your contrition. Oh.
These, no. Right on. Now that the awkward stuff is out of the way, let's go get revenge for Nozomi. Yeah. With our emotional gears thus shifted, we immediately started preparing for Takamaru's plan. That afternoon.
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
Oh, we're making a trap?
Yes, ma'am. My muscle training will be coming in handy here. My back hurts. Do we really need such a big hole?
That's a fucking giant hole. That would take days, honestly, even with all them. We started by building a massive pitfall in the schoolyard.
A pitfall to trap all the zombies in? I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward if I tried.
Yeah, I'm real smart, huh?
As clever as a brain-dead punk can be, I suppose.
We know Kurara's not working.
Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika?
They said once it needs to be at most 5 minutes to get revival mag to save them. Too much. However, with this game having 11 writers, I think they all just have different ideas what a lot of blood is.
Yeah, I mean, they could have brought Yagamaru back, or Yagamu's back, sorry. Because he just took the saw to the chest. You lose that much. And it was right away. And the same with a lot of them. I mean, they did lose quite a bit of blood. It's probably just the right. It's like, that's just one of those things I think you probably have to overlook.
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
But yeah, with like Takumi getting cut in half, then throwing his upper body at the Supreme Commander, then taking his legs to the Revival-matic to be revived, and that works. It's insane. That was awesome. But then, yeah, Yagamu takes a saw to the chest and they can't bring him back. Or maybe they just didn't want to bring him back because he was a freaking crazy. Although I still don't think he was. We spent a lot of time digging the hole. Good, this should work. The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage over the pitfall. Now we just have to make a lot of noise to attract them. Thought you'd never ask. 11 writers? That's crazy. Takamaru took out his infuser. I'll lure them all here on my bike. Transformed into his class armor and started tearing through the school on his motorcycle.
Hey! Come on and join us in the open, you freaking zombies!
Oh
If you're
yeah!
looking for a fight, you got one in me. What are you waiting for?
He's really excited about this.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with life. He must have been really stressed out. Ugh, I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrums.
Look over there, everyone. At Kyoshika's shrill cry, we all turned to look at where she was pointing.
Oh god, Aito's back.
One zombie? Is that all?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere.
Only one comes out after all that running around? Guess I wasn't loud enough.
Would have been easier if we could get them all at once. But one is enough. But one's good enough. Now we just have to lure them over. Yeah, 11 writers is crazy. Been pretty public that making the game has bankrupted their company. Like full on, if this game fails to sell, they'll close down the studio. Oh my god. That's insane. I mean, yeah, it's really good too. But it has the whole visual novel thing going for it. And it had Oblivion to compete with. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. Pleading with the Oblivion remake. Ugh. I had barely finished the sentence when... Oh, yay, he's coming over. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect.
Hey!
Come on, keep coming. Zombie Aito kept getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally. Ooh, got him. Ah, it's right through the head too. He's done for.
He fell for it! That'll show him!
Did the trap work?
Peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Aito lying at the bottom, pierced through by the sharpened sticks we put down there.
One of the sticks has gone through his head. He stopped moving.
I made the trap and all, but this is just too gross. I need to throw up.
Yeah. Just cover the pit back up and lure another one over here.
Hell yeah. Get a load of that. We did it.
It was a barbaric plan. But at least all that digging I had to do didn't go to waste. You hardly did any digging, called it. Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling, even if he had been a traitor. We quickly moved Aito's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up. I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert or anything. It might take a while. If all goes well, I should be done by tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? Of course. Thanks for doing this. We may finally figure out why they've been turning into zombies.
What's with that gloomy face? This could just be what we need to finally kick their ass.
He's gloomy because he has no excuse to slack anymore. We do find out the proper way to kill them. No, I'm not. Don't put your words into my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me, since my entire existence is the epitome of gloom. You've already gone straight past gloom to doom. Yes, I was born doomed. How did you know that? Sorry, but can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to concentrate here. We left Tsubasa alone and waited for her to finish her autopsy. The next morning, at around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us she had finished her examination of Aito's body. It should be okay. Thanks again, Tsubasa. You stay up all night? Feeling all right? I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Yep, I finished the dissection, everyone. Come over here.
Gaku, do you recognize this thing?
Look at this.
What the hell is that?
Not a worm. Never seen one that shape before. Found it inside Aito's body. To be precise, his brain. Brain? Yes, it's similar to a parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? It looks disgusting. What even are those? Stretched out from his brain and ran through every corner of his body. I think these tentacles were spliced with all of Aito's nerves to make his dead body move around. Oh my god. So it's a tiny brain. It's a little parasite. Probably the same for the other zombies.
So this slimy little thing's the reason dead people are turning into zombies?
Never seen anything like this before. What is it? Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle play that looks just like this. Oh, God. You're gonna make me nauseous, Kurara. Certainly not. I am unfailingly loyal to the holy Jumanji sword. Yeah, back to the topic at hand, please. Though I actually have an idea what this thing might be. You do? Its characteristics match something I read about in that old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. See if it's this part here. It's a mind flayer.
Gi. That's the name of this thing?
Wait a minute. Looks a little different than the one you pulled out. I'll explain that part too. They get complicated though. Are they actually going to be mind flayers? First of all, the Gi depicted here is a Gi queen. This queen is the egg-laying type. So, something like a queen ant. That's right. The difference between them and the ants is that queens exist in two different states. The one we're looking at here is its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. This is the male spawning phase. This form, it only gives birth to male egg. What is happening? I haven't seen anything like that in this game. Well, I mean, I guess kind of. With the Hino anima, but not like natural creatures. What the fuck? So there's two types, each able to produce only male or female eggs. Exactly. Here's the important part. The male spawner lays her eggs in dead body. Dead bodies means whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larva. That larva then crawls through the body towards the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of the nerve fibers to control the host body.
So from the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life, like a zombie.
And what you just showed us now was... Yes, this Gi larva was the reason Aito turned into a zombie. Seriously. Aito was being controlled by that thing. So, does it make... Since there are that many writers, I ran into these things in a different route, but I hadn't done this one yet, so I didn't know how to stop it. I was actually just going to ask you if like, these kind of things would be present in a different route, or if they only ever will exist in the zombie route. Right? If, like, the reason... Or if they just, like, don't exist in other routes. But if you ran into them in other routes, I guess that means they always exist in world throughout the route. And things don't just, like, magically appear and disappear. Besides maybe some small inconsistencies, I'm guessing. I don't know. Because the serial killer wasn't always there, right? The serial killer was a pretty fresh addition. I don't know. More evidence is needed. There is some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says the queen in its female spawning phase inhabits living bodies instead of dead ones. No other details, huh? Yeah, I think I get the gist of it now. If we die and this Gi lays an egg in our dead bodies, a disgusting larva mind rapes us and turns us into zombies, toying with our bodies as they please. Ick. So they are mind flayers. That's totally a mind flayer. The small ones are just the parasites. But you have to be dead. Maybe. Toying with our bodies. Such obscenity. Must still more. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim is getting infected too.
Looks just like what's happening here.
This is how the Gi operate. By controlling dead bodies to attack the living, they can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seed beds the Gi Queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply. People do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still. That's so distasteful. I just threw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than that?
I mean, it's a very effective way. I mean, what if I could just bite somebody and lay eggs in you? That'd be great. I mean, horrible, right? Right? We don't want that. Moving on.
The book doesn't say any more, though there's still a lot about this Gi creature we don't understand. We've gotten some very useful information because of Tsubasa. But the more we understand, the more I feel for anyone turned into a zombie.
We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Me too, actually. It's not the way I thought this route would go.
Afterwards, we combed through the contents of the scroll again. But we found no mention of the zombie's weakness or anything about their behavior that could be to our advantage.
So not zombies, mind flayers. Understood. What kind of zombie? Zombie mind flayer combo.
It happened that afternoon amidst the tension that was still lingering from the Gi revelation.
Huh? Takumi?
Gaku, who'd been keeping a lookout through the openings of the barricade, suddenly let out an astonished cry. What? What do you want? No, it's... What? That's weird. I thought I just saw you running down the hallway.
The hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time.
I know, sheesh. It's just... Definitely saw him in the hallway, too. Being chased by zombie Heruko and zombie Moko. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't Heruko. Anyway, I'm not lying. I really saw it.
Gaku's ripping.
Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? That kind of plot twist is so overused. The players are not going to like it.
I won't like it. No Takumi twins allowed.
I'm an only child and I haven't taken a step out of this place. Yes, everyone makes mistakes once in a while. Except me, who's a big walking mistake. Come on, guys. Why doesn't anyone believe me?
I mean, I believe you. I just don't want to go look. I'm scared.
Are you tired, Gaku? I haven't been yourself lately. Don't think I haven't noticed. Anyway, I'll take over as lookout. You just rest for now. Come on, change of shift. Okay, Tsubasa. No sweat. Gaku sat down quietly after Tsubasa took over. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long, night fell and 79 drew to a close. I want to see a queen. Where are the queens?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh, Gaku and Darumi 100% brought those things to the academy when they took the bus. They literally stole the bus, went back to the place, and grabbed them and brought them back because they thought they were like pets or something.
Assholes.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service for you. Glory to the
Glory to Special Defense Unit.
It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to build.
Come on. How long are we going to be trembling in fear of those zombies?
Shut up and keep your voice down, or I'll cut you up and feed you to them.
Just try saying that again. I don't hit women, but tomatoes are fair game.
That's fair. But you two, we can't be fighting among ourselves, right? I understand they're feeling annoyed. Found the reason everyone's turning into zombies, but think about their weaknesses, if they have any. There's something I've been wondering. Has this geek creature always been lurking around inside the school? No.
Gaku, come clean.
That's a good question.
Guess we'll never know for sure, Gaku.
Entirely possible it was. Or it might have come in from outside, Gaku. I've never seen any bugs like it before. I doubt it could have simply crawled through the wall of fire.
Didn't the scrolls say the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that frickin' creepy crawlies enough to be the end of us.
Yes, there could have been one of those hiding somewhere. You know this saying, if you see one, there's 100 more.
True, honestly, we could have all gotten infected. But Gaku for sure went and got them intentionally.
We must unleash the poison mist on them with a roach spray of some description. That's not the type of bug we're dealing with, moron. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey, guys. Gaku, who had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? You're drenched in sweat. Everything okay? I just wanted to say... What? That is, you know...
Just spit it out before I get any madder.
Yeah, okay, I'll talk.
I may know something about that.
Oh. About what? Where the geek came from?
Oh, they totally did. Oh, they 100% did.
Yeah, I may have had an idea of where they came from. Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on? I'll try.
Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips.
Takumi, do you remember what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base? Enemy base? Oh, when we were on that expedition in the school bus? What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out of underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Ew, what are those? What kind of bug? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. Yeah, there were a couple gross-looking bugs there. Wait, bugs. Were they?
Takumi finally figured it out. Good job, Takumi. I gotta go grab a drink. Oh no, I broke it. Yeah.
Wait, bugs. Were they? Now I know those things were geek queens. You got the queens? Dude, are you nuts?
They were at the enemy base. We somehow brought them back. Oh, so the queens are like fist size. Oh, shit.
How could you bring one of those back here? Those aren't cute at all. Those are horror shows. It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Well, truth is, Rumi and I put the gi into bottles and brought them back with us. You did what? He pretended to go to the bathroom, but caught them instead. We hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. Well, then why did you leave with the bus later with Darumi? And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving that note behind. Went out to run an errand, BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of Darumi gaslit Gaku into believing they're cute. She must have. She is a pro gaslighter. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. We knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves.
Both of you left at the same time. How could you be so dense?
We'd actually gone to recover the ghee bottles we'd hidden there.
Okay, so he just didn't take the bottles back.
Right away. Interesting. You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner.
He brought both? He brought both. We're so screwed.
Yeah, we caught two of them. Darumi took the female spawner, which we named A1, Alpha 1, maybe. And the male spawner was Alpha 2. I kept that one.
Now I see what's going on here. And who's to blame for this mess? Look at what you've done. All this is because you wanted a stupid pet?
I am sorry. How would I know they'd be something so nasty? Please don't beat him up. If you want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead. Control yourself. We need the information Gaku has right now.
Fine.
Insane. You okay, Gaku? Yeah, thanks. You deserve a little bit of a beaten up, honestly. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. Something that would give me some relief from this stupid war I never agreed to joining in the first place. Trust me, we all get it, but even so. How did those things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know. The A2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. Alpha 2. Thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. So she got away from you. What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Darumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi.
Oh, so they weren't racing them.
Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing all right. Is that what they said? I thought they were racing them. I remember now that Alpha 1 was referring to the... right?
Little shit. Why didn't you tell us the day she ran away?
Because she was my pet. I was already attached to her. People and your pets. humans, aliens, mind flayers, zombies. You can't keep pets here. They're not pets. Get a dog. If you found A2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. Yeah. Throwing her in the fire. Mind flayer. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Okay, not a mind flayer. I gotta stop calling her that. I know it happens in some routes, but Takumi sometimes goes, fuck it, we ball, and just ruins everyone's lives. I hope there is a choice to just send the to humanity on the satellite. What? I have never seen him be like a fuck it, we ball. Except for Zambi. But he was like turned into a Zambi. Interesting. I don't know. I'm only 3 endings in, so I guess we'll see. Then why didn't you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained what the gi were? You had to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't. I was just afraid that you guys would blame me.
Quit screwing around. Hiding info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell around you.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Pathetic, Gaku.
Gaku. Let me get one thing absolutely straight. He that escaped was a male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Knew it. Kyoshika, do you remember the other day when we were at the hallway near the morgue? In the hallway? Oh, we did see it, didn't it? Didn't we? Huh? Oh, it's just fast, though. What is it? I thought I felt something staring at me for a moment. Do you see anything, Kyoshika? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief. She just happened to be taking a walk there. No, it wasn't mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. Detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yagamu's body. That prompted her to flee the morgue. That's when we sensed her. So that's the origin story on how Sir Yagamu became zombie patient 0. As for the other 3, Aito, Moko, and Eva, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male spawning Gi queen that Gaku and Darumi brought back from the outside. She escaped, laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Every time the zombies killed someone, their queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies who attacked the humans. That cycle is why more and more zombies kept popping up.
Seriously, what the hell? That was all you and that psycho girl. This was all you and that psycho girl's fault. Now, what you gonna do about it, huh?
My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had gone through. Hashtag not my Gaku. Now Zero Gaku would never have done this. True. This is the worst timeline Gaku. Real Alucard, how's it going? Pretty good, man. Just playing some 100 line. How you doing today, brother? If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have to do that. Lady Nozomi. No point crying over spilt milk if you ask me, not like Gaku wanted this to happen. If I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting to get a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. But I just... Hi, stop it already. We may have started a chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him.
Doing good, bro. What game is this? Playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Pretty extremely long visual novel made by the makers of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. There's so much going on with it. I don't even know where to start. Basically, you're stuck in a school with a bunch of people, and you have to survive 100 days, or you all die and humanity dies.
Tsubasa.
Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't either of you the least bit mad of him? Oh, cool. Yeah, man.
Just saying, hammering it out of anger won't get us anywhere. Told us everything you know. He told us everything knowing full well going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings too? Tsubasa, thank you. He's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we just need to confirm something important. You know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1?
That's what I've been wondering. If there's a queen on the loose that makes females, then we're just burn the school down. Burn the entire place down.
Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, that means she can take over living things. Can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1, Gaku? Romy never mentioned her escaping. Guessing she's still in her room?
I sure as hell hope so.
I have to find her now. We can't let these keep running around unchecked. Verily. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Right.
Quickly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Robbie's almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to move our head cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. At this point, it's basically like a choose-your-own adventure. I mean, we're trying to find if a good ending even exists, where everyone can survive. And this is not it. This is the zombie route.
Where's the bottle with a 1 in it?
Oh, no, it's definitely gone.
Yeah, it should be somewhere here. I know Darumi was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong place. Let's all calm down and search again. We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb. But no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 any. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it one way or the other. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up and search the... However, days went by and the female never...
Well, that's an issue. And many days are passing. Many, many days. We still have a battle coming, don't we? Supreme Commander? When we woke up that day, we realized we were a person short.
Huh? Where's Shouma? No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something? In this situation? We've been going outside more often lately to search for the missing gear. If Shouma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might getting worried for nothing. Where would he have gone? Cafeteria or something? He better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure I'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. But our anticipation turned into dread, and Shouma still didn't return. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, and... Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you! Wait, don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3 just in...
Huh?
Got it. I'll watch your backs. As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Kyoshika, Kurara, and I would search the 1st and 2nd floors, while Takamaro, Tsubasa, and Gaku would search the 3rd floor and roof. Why would he disappear? Why would he even go for a walk? He's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture. Yeah, we have to move around carefully too. Then allow me to use my aura to search for signs of a person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13-feet radius within this aura. What aura? You're just doing a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about use. Hey, what's going on, Ma? How you doing? How's your day going? Regardless of the method, I have grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shouma. Maybe the other team having luck. You doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. With that in mind, we headed for the meeting point in the hallway on the 3rd floor. Are they here yet? Continued looking around for the other team. And then suddenly we saw them running towards us. Panicked looked on their faces. We're in trouble. Deep trouble. Shut up. Keep your voice down. You keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shouma in the war room. Oh, truly, that's reassuring news. You imbecile. They found him, but they didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Damn. How did that even happen? Yeah, you should probably come see for yourself. Alpha 1 definitely got Shouma. Yeah. They led us to the war room. We saw the most unpleasant. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood. You can tell at a glance revival was going to be possible. Mom, I don't know if you're still here. There's a graphic game. It was the dead body of Shouma. Sir Shouma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapsed on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say something? Yeah, we got his last words too. Just before he gasped his last, Shouma said, "It was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. Thought some tasty food might cheer you up." He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. Oh, this bleeding heart. Bless his bleeding heart, but it got him killed. Controller? As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
Just before he died, he said, "Everyone, please live on.
Those were his last. Dumb bastard was just trying to help us. Damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things.
Huh?
How do you mean? How do you mean? Zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the Queen Alpha 2, right? In other words, if the Queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. That makes sense. It does. No need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely. So the only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us. Using Shuma's corpse as bait. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kurara's blasphemous suggestion. But she didn't back down. Honestly, that's a solid plan. And I think Shouma would love that plan. Shuma's last wish was for us to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we're going to mourn his death. Killing the Gi and living on. He was right. Shuma's efforts would go down the drain if he died now. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. The plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shuma's body, and while she was laying her eggs in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour. Oh, hell yeah.
Right. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shuma's.
Hey, do you really think we can catch the key like this?
I have no idea. I've even seen one. They're fast as fuck, aren't they?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Ouch.
Seems too simple, though.
Everyone quiet!
Oh my god.
She's here.
Yeah? Thing's disgusting. How would you want to keep that as a pet? Darumi, I see. It is kind of cool.
Ugh. To be honest, she is too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
I don't know. Let me wake up my girlfriend and see if she thinks it's cute. Baby, is that thing cute? Put on glasses. We need to know. We're all waiting with bated breath to know if that's cute or not. Oh, it's adorable? You love it? Oh, okay, never mind. It is cute.
Gaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Okay, well, that's the thing making the zombies.
No.
Yeah, that's the pet's making the zombies. Yep. Gaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the geese stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it. Oh!
Yes, we did it! We've stopped her in her tracks.
So I see an obvious problem with this trap already. I don't know if anyone else can spot it here. Yeah, we have... Yeah.
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
Yeah, those holes are giant, goddamn.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away.
Time to murder! We lowered Shuma's body down to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong. Wait, Where'd she go? We looked around under the net, but couldn't find the key anywhere. Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? And where the hell is it now? I don't know. Who could have thunk what happened? No, did I miss? I was so sure I got her. No, you definitely hit the target. What now? I messed up our only chance. No, we just gotta kill another friend. Tsubasa? Gaku, actually. No, Gaku. Sorry, it has to be someone, right? No, I joke. I kid. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right, guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We saw the net come down over the gate. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and gasped in realization. Alpha 2 I had been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. Thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. Disappeared before I could catch her again. Oh, it's definitely Gaku and Darumi's fault, yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey, I know this sounds serious, but she could have done that on purpose. When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let the guard down, right? Well, yeah, what are you getting at? They're smart, and they're fast. And they saw us and knew the trap. If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle. Oh, I get it. You think the game may have noticed from the start that Shuma's body was bait? I'm just guessing here. That would be extra impressive. But she might have already known how to escape from the net and on all this to toy with us. Yeah,
the hole too big.
Yeah, I just don't think they looked at the hole well enough. I'm sorry. That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence, as likely as Kyoshika's suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you? I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. You should just... Sorry for making things weird. Forget what I said. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. The creature we were dealing with was so far out of this world, the way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Say what? Oh, sure. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we'd imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it.
Working.
I don't know, say something.
Say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Okay.
Also, it involves you not going anywhere, otherwise I'm unmiking myself and giving up. But I would just like to think that everyone's like sitting around talking about the net. Tsukumi's just like, hey guys, do you think that maybe the bug could have been smart enough to escape out of one of the holes? It just pans over, like, to where it was on Shouma with the net over it. The holes are like twice as big as it. And then pans back and like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? That's stupid.
I love how the different genres change in this game. I know there is literally a dating simulator with 3 of the female classmates on the Keep Aito Alive side of the game. We saw part of that with the hallucination. If they had like a whole hallucination side of the game, that would be where you just do like a full-on dating sim. I don't know, there's still so many. After that, created Shuma's body just to be safe. Alpha 2 on the loose, there's still a chance his body might be turned into a Zambi. He stood and stared dazedly as Shuma's body was consumed by undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1 or Alpha 2 or the zombies. Because of that, 86 ended on a hollow. Yeah, that's all of us. Yeah, we got pretty wrecked. Oh yeah, twins are dead. Twins are dead. Moko's dead. Nozomi's dead.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get prepared, be ready to...
I did.
She's been acting.
Well, yeah, I had to cut off her head with my own two hands. I think Takumi took that a little hard. Morning. Sirius' cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh? Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. Way to stay positive. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Eva has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even use Shuma's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard. Yeah, I'm in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do. Can I join you? I know I have no right to, all things considered, but I want to apologize to them. I know the dateable girls are Tsubasa, Kurara, and Kyoshika. I don't know if there's... Well, we're going to have to explore definitely more. But I definitely wanted to, like, kind of explore all the ways this zombie path can go. They're very long, too. All these endings are very long. Of course, let's all go together. Some of them are just small divergences, but it seems like most are just full-on ending. It's kind of insane. This would be like a 3,000-page choose-your-own-adventure book. Tsubasa, thank you, really? I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers, after all. True enough, then. Well, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay. We'll get going once everyone's ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all of our fallen friends, and place some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
The weather is so... fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war, was just a bad dream.
And then they woke up. Oh, God.
I am in full agreement.
Who are you? Sorry? Oh, hi! Hey, buddy! Hey! This guy. Who are you? Seriously, who the hell are you? I've never seen you before. It all happened so suddenly, we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in that moment. There he was, standing in our midst like he belonged there.
What?
I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. So there are aliens. Aliens confirmed. I've never seen this guy. This is not Supreme Commander. Unless she is now like a he. Another commander? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion, and I couldn't say a word. Kumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principle. Woman ordered me to destroy this place. What? What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Prepare for battle.
All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? I don't know what's with this guy. He's clearly different from the others we faced. What now? Can anyone talk some sense into that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would just be open to discussion? We'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah. I'm readier ever before. Come and get some of this. Sir Takumi, a defensive battle is upon us. The school must be protected. Right, let's do this.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Yeah, some people just survive.
Paragon of warfare.
Well, that doesn't sound nice.
Fashion man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
I don't know why when he did that it reminded me of those baby cat videos where they're like, ah! It's like, I got the Pete's. Murder mittens. Murder mitten. Yeah, he just jumped off me. Yeah, I've definitely never seen this guy before. I'd remember him, definitely. Oh my god, he has 99 armor. The fuck, bro? Well, let's just go ahead and drop a save.
2 arms!
I guess best thing we can do.
Ready when you are.
13. We need to stack the voltage. The stab I gave 17. That's really good. What's your counter range? Horrible. Horrible and ungodly, and I hate it. I can go this spot right here.
Here we go.
Hit you with the side slash and be out of your counterattack range. What are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do now? There's 2 waves. No AP farming. I did 1 damage.
Let's go.
Maybe I do just impact stab. Why am I only doing 1 damage to him? Oh, because he's ironclad. Adds armor after taking action. No, that's not. Negates effects of piercing attacks. That's why that's not going through. You can attack twice per turn in succession. That's horrible. I think he's going to find out that we're sniveling babies compared to him.
My turn. Take that. Ready when you are.
Alright, that's what we have for you. It's a... No way, man. Shouma's dead now.
Let me at him.
Can you move? And kind of on the hunt from over there.
Taking the wheel!
I can drive the car in and theoretically
Let's roll!
kind of drain his attack, right?
Leave it to me!
That helps.
Say when.
Can't move for shit.
My
Oh, he's not counterattacking. He's just kind of chilling.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Interesting wave.
Not bad at all.
It's funny. Oh, it's the guy. It's that guy. I know him. Oh, you know this guy? I don't know. I guess I do now, Dalexia. It's funny because when I fought this guy in my route, I only had like 3 characters to do it with, one of them being Nozomi. Yeah, interesting.
Ugh, what a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
Because he's insane.
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Alright.
Let's do this.
We're gonna hit him with an Azure Blitz, right? This is gonna show him what we're really all about.
One last strike.
Come on, Takumi. No playing games here. 1 damage.
Leave it to me.
It's so sad, just negates everything. What about Tsubasa hitting him?
You've left yourself open.
Nope, still 1 damage. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Get him, Gaku.
Let him loose. Let me at him. Mow him down. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, Lord, here coming.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you're stunned. You stunned?
Just watch me.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hit him with the car.
Out of the way.
Whack, whack.
Ready when you take this. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Watch out.
And that's it.
So this is it then.
Yeah, sorry. You're gonna have the school. You're kind of OP. I don't even think if everyone was max leveled we could do anything about him. Free battle though, basically. I get the gist of what you're all about. He transformed? Why?
Yeah.
Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, couldn't help but be intimidated at the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. What are you fighting? Came out of nowhere. Are we playing 20 questions now? Coming back from death after death to fight again. You live solely to fight in. That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that. Do not compare us to that cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them. Cannon fodder, guinea pig, slave, plaything. Do you consider that sense of superior something? I suppose all living creatures reach the same end eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already. You trying to tell us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vexness would let us live. And shouldn't you simply accept it? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders. My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. He just freaking cut off our head or something. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Oh shit, Takumi. I heard Kyoshika's voice in the distance. Then my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in dark. Takumi's dead. GG. I don't think this is a good ending.
Okay.
Oh no, it's still going. We're not over yet. You see, I was able to get my head cut off. They throw me in the revival-matic. I'm good. Just stitch that head back together. It's going. It's going. We got less than a week. We got less than a week in this run. Damn. After a long time in persistent darkness, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it had been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. And then, all of a sudden, it's off. I found myself suddenly awake. Strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. They just have to stitch my head back on. Sir Takumi, are you awake now? Bastard. Finally up. Feeling okay. Yeah.
Relief. I'm flooded with relief. I was so worried about you.
What? What happened? Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you've been out for nearly a week. Week? That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. Took you to the revival-matic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. You only have half a brain, Takumi. Your physical injuries were already healed, but I had no idea if you would ever wake up.
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
Yeah, Kyoshika's great. Oh, thanks for helping me out there.
One of my favorite.
What happened with that Alzia guy? After cutting off your head, he just left. Said he'd be back soon. And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What? Yesterday? Alexia attacked the school, and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then... that Vness bitch showed up and all of a sudden attacked him. Kyoshika's peak? Hell yeah. She is the balls. I still love Heruko though. Can't help it. Lucky for us, there was some internal discord going on. Couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Vness killed Dalzia and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Are you... She's not even that tough, though. He was injured in the fight, though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at right now. Ooh, so we're completely fucked. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's safe. Indeed. Other than that, we're all doing quite alright. But we've made zero progress on anything else. Capturing Gi or clearing out the wandering zombies. Wow, this happened off screen? This fight was hell for me. Really? You actually had to fight that? Yeah, I couldn't. I had no head.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to fight her just all super souped up though. Yeah. How did you get such a similar path, but it's different? Weird. We made zero progress on anything else. Not capturing the gi or clearing out the wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more efficient than looking for gi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyways. That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? If she could build anti-zombie equipment, why wouldn't she have not done that 2 months ago? I can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength after all. But we'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I'll think of something. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but...
Huh?
I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa. What? Really? Okay, then. You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lie down for a while longer. I'll be fine. I need to do something. Get your ass down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest. Sir Takumi speaks the truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Okay. I'll rest like you all want me to. Get over here, Kyoshika. Jesus. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer. And a true warrior never goes back on her word. But let me purify my body first. I'm just going back to sleep quietly. I lay back down, took a deep breath, and closed my eye. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slump. Sleep beckoned, unable to resist it. Myself open. I mean, it kind of has to be Kyoshika at this point. Everyone else is...
Troops, it's time to rise and... It's day 90...
Day 95, yay! The next morning, I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices. Gonko waiting next to her. Gonko. Did I say Gonko? Morning, you... Oh, morning, Takumi. You're awake. Guys are up early, working all night. Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to their strength. So you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? Never understand the hard time she's had to go through. Get that, I really... Sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on. You know I don't mind it one bit. Stop being so formal. But... Get that and throw some ideas out at me, Kumi. Kind of at a dead end here. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of a good way to suppress this. If suppression is a no-go, maybe we should try something. What the hell was that? I thought I heard an alarm go off. How about a device that attracts zombies? What? Attracts them? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? How about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? Now that's just ridiculous. Of course, that could totally work. Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is to just run away from them, right? Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. Gotta hand it to you, Takumi. Coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Well, I'd better get to cracking. If I could just find the best frequency for luring them out and making some adjustment. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere. Hell, man. What's that, Gaku? Did you say something? What? No, nothing. Keep it in your pants, Gaku. We got business. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, all right? You can rest if you want.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
All right, here goes nothing. I'll try to get her ready by tonight. You're just gonna end up being her assistant, Gaku. I'm sorry. He's so jealous. He's so jealous. I thought I would like Kurara, though. Found that out on the boys' sleepover night. That night when I had inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted back awake by a loud blare. Turn-based game, love it. Back in for the fight. Nice. I don't think there's going to be a fight yet. Maybe. Is there going to be a fight? What's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry. What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off now. If I disconnect this part. There might be a fight in a couple days against Supreme Commander. Sound stopped. Maybe we can just sick the zombies on her. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, but... Oh my god, they're here. We're screwed. Run away. 4 zombies barged into the room in single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I shoved Takamaru away and charged the zombies at full speed. I collided into the one at the front of the line, Moko, with all my strength. Luckily, that created a domino effect, and the other zombies fell to the one after the other. Run while they're down. Kept running and running to get far away from the zombies as possible. This should be far enough. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where'd everyone go? Scattered on our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible.
You goddamn freaks in nature!
Oh god, we gotta help Takamaru. It sounded like Takamaru. There was a sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I remember he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take breath before running as fast as I could towards the cafeteria.
You think you can beat me, huh?
Oh my god, he's going crazy.
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this! You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Oh, he can handle it.
Get away from me!
Was
Tsubasa, no!
Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her!
But then you'll...
I got this with me. That's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Don't think. Decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now. What should I do?
Don't you dare die on me, Takemaru. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takemaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Oh, fuck yeah. That was the last thing I heard Takemaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around, and so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged upstairs without pausing in step. Ran and ran. It just kept running. When I finally reached my destination, oh my god! Not Tsubasa. We needed her. Oh. What greeted me was the worst possible scenario.
What?
Not again. Damn you, Heruko. Gaku's gonna be mad. A zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wound, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking.
Me. Run.
At that moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Kumi, run! It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. Couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. That's brutal. Tsubasa's body crumpled like a puppet, had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. The moment I understood that, the searing hatred boiled up from within me like magma. You zombie. Damn you, Gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly that I could hear my digging into my palms.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Kumi, wait! Don't be so reckless. Kurara and Kyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Let go of me. Tsubasa was just... She was... Calm down. It's already too late for her. We'll be next if we don't run before Heruko notices us. You can see that, can't you? Kurara's words came as a revelation to me. If I went to confront the zombie now, Kurara and Kyoshika would be dragged in my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Takemaru told me to save Tsubasa. Didn't make it in time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. The three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takemaru after that. Is he alive? All that awaited us there was another terrible sight. There was no more Takemaru. All that was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria, I threw up violently. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. Couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. Gathered some necessity. Shift location. We created a new rule that we would always around in class armor, since we didn't know when the zombies might. I retrieved the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had created to work well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate the rec room. Takamaru's been... No, you're kidding me, right? Finally down to the 4 of us. Wait, did you just say? Tsubasa managed to get away? He's just hiding somewhere out there, right? You know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. No way. This isn't funny. Hey. I helped her as soon as I heard her scream. Already too... Died right in front of me. I'm sorry if I'd gotten there in time. Shut up. Stop apologizing. It's not gonna bring her back. Tsubasa!
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
I just wasn't sure they were ever a thing. Why are you still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Blame yourself, dude. Sir Gaku, that is enough out of you. It was not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay. I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off of a cliff. If there had been something to yell at back then... Sorry. I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. Someone, rather. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? It's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? Damn you. Simply stood there, venting. Sometimes you just gotta take it. Morning came, then night again. Him randomly liking Tsubasa creed and not cool time. Yeah. I don't know. In this situation, everybody's like dying around him, and they have so few friends left. I could have just been like his favorite of us that was left. Yeah. Could be time travel still. Could be like some kind of dimension hopping. Could be we're all stuck in a video game. Could be none of this is real. There's still a lot of possibilities, especially with Danganronpa games, Zero Escape game. Nothing's off the table. Morning came, night again, but the mood in the rec room remained in the doldrums.
Why, Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a look in his eyes. Even B, he's not coming back to us anytime soon. We ought to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days. Kurara.
Huh?
It is just as Lady Kurara said. As heartless as it may sound, our friends' sacrifices would be for nothing. We get wiped out now.
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible, even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
There is a theory that since the timeline keeps going, or he's actually parallel work. Which is why routes... Yeah, I was considering that, because it seemed like maybe some small changes happen. But when would that change be happening? I guess during the decision-making process, you're kind of deciding at that point what parallel universe you want to go down. Instead of just actually making a choice, you're switching to an alternate dimension. A possibility. I could see that. Through the... Oh, yeah. Kyoshika has a... We already read that. I would rather be a sword than a shield, because that means my holy Jumanji sword and I... Keep your obscene delusions to yourself. Ishta understood. For being so normal that I couldn't help but laugh. It was just pointless banter like always. Sounds like something the Zero Escape guys would do. Exactly. That does sound like Zero Escape. But it uplifted me in this dire situation.
Yeah!
I can't believe you guys can still laugh. Gaku bristled and glared at me.
Yeah!
It'd be so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead, that kind-hearted Tsubasa and... here you are, laughing like nothing's happened. Who the hell do you think you are? Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
What? I have had it to hear with you as well. You are testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise with the device? True. I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses. You're the one who brought that geek creature to the school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But Darumi... Now you're using the dead as an excuse. Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and... Kurara, that's enough. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't what... Way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed Tsubasa?
Not like directly, but in a way, indirectly, a bit, yeah.
Tsubasa! 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 Tsubasa!
You're going off the screen there, bud.
No!
Ew. Gaku. Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. It sounded like he just actually Kool-Aid Man his way through the door. Seriously, what the hell's his problem? Can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be trauma dumping on this guy at the moment. He's having a hard time. We just need to get him to calm down. Stop yelling, Gaku. You're going to attract all the zombies. Sir Takumi, look up ahead. Well, they got attracted. Shoot, they couldn't have picked worse timing. Oh, Takamaru and Tsubasa too? Tsubasa, is that you? Oh, no. It's gonna be the same thing that happened with us in... Oh, it's not the Tsubasa we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive, Tsubasa!
Oh, my lord. Well, it was nice knowing you, Gaku. 07. Unironically, would zombie apocalypse, I would just be me too. I don't think I would survive much past any of these other people.
No, Gaku, come back!
I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa!
I don't think I'd be doing this though.
I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
What the fuck is Kako running on all fours out there? I know, I love her. She's a goddamn animal.
Sir Gaku!
Munch. Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of his flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed in a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I'd seen it before, it was still too shocking, and my mind blanked it. Kumi, Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's get away. Kurara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. It was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before... Too late. Oh no, they noticed us. What shall we do now? First of all, we have to stay. Just run for... Ah! Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Not the tomato mask! The Supreme Commander is going to come to a group of zombies at this point. Absolutely. That's... Oh wait, no. In the timeline I got turned into a zombie, they actually defeated her, didn't they? Huh.
Yeah.
Kurara, are you alright? Well, she's dead.
Where's my mask?
Don't worry about it, let's go! Sir Takumi, take Lady Kurara and run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kyoshika, you can't. You do not have time to stand around debating this. Go! The determined glint in Kyoshika's eyes brooked no argument. I nodded and did as told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run. Yeah. Come at me, foul zombies. I am right here. I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into mincemeat. Bolted as Kyoshika blustered against the zombies in the background. As I was running down the hall while pulling the weakened Kurara along. No, not Kako. So scared. Damn, when did they get here? Got worried for Kyoshika for a split second, then realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Oh, which way? Okay. Oh, God. As long as it's not Darumi. As we know, Darumi is too fast. Is Ima gaining on us? Uh-oh. We're fine. Good thing she doesn't understand we're right behind her. Huff, huff. At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. But there we saw... Takamaru. Kyoshika, who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takamaru. How did she end up here? Don't come any closer. Get away. Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leapt out from beside me. No! I thought she was gonna actually whoop Takamaru's ass. She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Because of that, Takamaru's arms punched through Kurara's body instead. brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound.
Kurara! No! No!
My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged towards Takamaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second silence later, the unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. And tried to catch my breath shakenly after managing to kick Takamaru off the roof. Turned around.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara!
Takamaru hit a woman, no! The biggest tragedy in all of this. How could this have happened? Brainwashed or no, I don't believe it. He could have never forced himself to do it.
Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily. Lady Kurara, why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living? We must take her to the Revivo-matic.
Let us go.
You live.
Lady Kurara? This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh.
Kyoshika, I don't think it's just a prank.
I am a fool. A gullible simpleton who's easily deceived. Lady Kurara, why aren't you saying anything?
Kyoshika's anguished cry put into the night sky. Wouldn't be able to Kurara back. That's why I said nothing. Watched over her. Final. Damn, that was the saddest death scene so far. Kyoshika held Kurara's room. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was voids. We stayed on the roof. And around the time Kyoshika's loud cries had muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eye. That. It was a familiar looking bottle rolling around on the ground. Thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check out. But then suddenly she woke up and jumped. Jumped out, yeah. She disappeared before. Could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. Kept his, so this one had to be. The one Darumi was keeping one in. Was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Gi Queen had already escaped them. Alpha spawner that possesses live bodies. Wasn't much info about this one. Doubt she has anything to do with this zombie shit. So, is it us or Kyoshika? I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had. It wasn't as if it could change. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies, that would bring my dead friends back to life. Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. Too late to do anything. Can't give up. Can't give up. I need information. Takumi, when you give up, we stop getting information. That doesn't work for me. He gave up. Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together. Little by little, she started regaining after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were in despair. Time passed eventually. 1999 upon us. The intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room. Yeah, I thought so.
Intruder alert. Defend.
What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. Decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there. Yeah, looks like we're just staying suited up anyways. I think it's my best. Well, two of my best.
It's finally time to settle things with Vness once and for all. You ready, Kyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked. We shall emerge victorious, as vengeance for those who departed before us.
Playtime's over, it seems.
We're fighting to the bitter end for our friends as well.
I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated them. If we even could do that. I needed all the mental energy I had focused on the enemy at hand. Alright, we got two. That means only one side, though. That's really good. 2 waves? Psh, easy. Almost a skip angle, isn't it?
Let us begin.
Almost a skip angle.
Let's go.
Double stab here.
Say
We
when.
stab, move up, stab.
Oh, here we go.
Then we slash ya. Yeah.
I've
This
got
is what we do.
this.
Slash. Poke here.
Here we go.
Move down, poke again.
Gut. I've got this.
Now we got the voltage.
Here we go.
Go here. Ah, we missed that one guy. But we still get 2 more.
One last strike.
That's fine with me.
Take care of the rest.
Onward.
We'll take care of the rest. No worries. Slash ya.
2 arms.
Can I hit maybe 2, 1? I don't want to stun you as well, actually. That would be a bad idea. I'm really bad at doing the angles. This is why I'm horrible at chess. Nin.
Let us begin. Onward. Banzai.
That's fine. Those 2 tiny ones can live.
Leave it to me.
No. They're all on different lines? Bro, why? Did you do that to me? You know, so it kind of seems like this might be a give me, so I'm just going to use the Healy potion.
You clap yourself.
Then we can see what Wave 2 has to offer. Oh, more coming. Goody.
I've got
Well,
this.
actually, I wasn't expecting more.
Take that! Good to go. Yeah!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Like, show over there or no? All right, dash then.
Let us begin.
Let us murder.
Hi! Onward.
Oh, this way, this way, this way, here.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Flash!
Okay, one survivor. He can live to tell his friends what happened. Or he can just charge.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Wave 1 in. All right, Supreme Commander. Get the
That's-
fuck out of here. Vness was calmly walking towards us, as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race, like it had never raced before. It was as if the Hino-anima cryptoglobin inside my body was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Just two?
Just the two of us.
Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully.
We're gonna die to Vness.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Are you Jesus? Is Jesus here?
I shall devour all.
No, tell me more about the Second Coming. She's so insane. Still fucking love her. Alright, well, I gotta go. Have fun finding more routes. If I were to make a recommendation, go back to the jump window dodge choice and pick the window this time. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I will see you later. Alright. These guys are just gonna get destroyed.
Here we go.
Wait, do I just Azure Blitz? For all of them? Can I kill all of them there? What about you?
Let us begin.
No, obviously not.
I've got this. Say when.
2-4. Have you run over there to the 2-4?
Let's do this. Here we go.
I'm gonna give you the attack boost. I'm going to give you a
Good to go.
potion, even though you kind of don't need it,
This
but
should
why
do
not
it.
give it to you?
I've got this.
Actually, I can kind of... just do the impact stab, it's fine. Who cares?
Ready when you are. Here. Got it. Here we go.
Stabba, stabba.
Say when.
Now I'm gonna give you an agility potion.
Ready when you are.
Get you over to the other side.
That's it. Here we go. Ah! All right.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Now you...
Two
I want to give you
Onward.
attack boost as well. I don't know if it's really worth it.
Let's go.
The strat I'm doing.
Let us begin.
But I think you just do more damage, don't you?
Let us begin.
I'll go ahead and do it.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me.
Power
Two
overwhelming. Don't I actually need you to like not be counterattacked all the time?
Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. Onward! Banzai!
Go for that. I need to kind of get them away from each other.
Here we go.
Airblade will hit and kind of get you out of the way. I'm fine with that.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
I want to attack potion again. Is he going to survive past 3 turns? Oh, sure. I'm going to give you defense.
Onward. Let us
1
begin.
slash.
Banzai!
2 slash. Oh, never mind. It's over. Again, I could have killed this guy.
Not bad for just 2 warriors. Let me see how long you can last.
Excuse me, where are you going, ma'am?
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Now transformed, Vecness looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
No, that's Junko and Ishima's stick. You gotta come up with another word.
Sir Takumi! How shall we put an end to this foul villain?
I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing.
Do it, Takumi. I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. Hell yeah! Get the zombies on her! This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Vecness, who had grown so much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades.
Are you preparing to beg for your lives? It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole. What's that sound?
What is that sound? I wonder.
Sir Takumi! Are you?
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way. I tossed the device in Vecness' general direction. Before long. Get her!
What are you?
Did they actually say who they were?
Dead invaders?
Dead invaders.
You foul, nasty monsters! Be gone from my sight! What? My attacks have no effect on them.
Oh my god.
Stop! Stop!
Stop eating me! Please, just, okay, well, go ahead. I guess that is what we wanted, right? That was the plan.
Accursed beasts! Impossible! A great god like me is being consumed!
Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
Oh no, I'm being eaten. My god. Alright, well. That's her done with. That's nice. Hey, Tsubasa, you killed it out there. One of these days we'll get the level again. We defeated Vness, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they had completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gaits. Managed to beat Vness somehow. While I have mixed feelings about the method, it's still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining for Lady Kurara. Yeah, let's survive and go back to... Couldn't have happened to a worse person. I know, right? Hey, good riddance, Supreme Commander. Dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return, even if we were the only two left. The artificial satellite to the sky. Oh, maybe we'll get to see what's up there. You're getting on that escape pod. I don't care if I gotta come into that game and shove you in there myself.
Troops, congratulations! At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, get yourselves in order before then.
Alright, I have the same one as usual. Really wish I could gamble in this, all these slot machines. Anyways, at long last, we managed to day 100. How strange. I feel like we've reached the final day. I know what you mean. True. The school. We've survived. Indeed, we have. And once we return safely, there is something I must do. Oh, what's that? Well, games, a hobby? I wish to rebuild everyone's graves properly this time. Great idea. I'll help too. Truly? Take that as a promise. We have some time before the escape pod is ejected. Talk about what else we're going. That should make time go fast, yes? To begin with, the holy Jumanji sword and I... Oh, God. This is a... We shared the secrets of our heart and talked about everything, son, while waiting for time to pass. Okay, she was avoiding details. That's good. Then it finally happened. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving. Indeed. To the schoolyard we go. Walked as quietly as we could to our destination. But fate was not done antagonizing us. Oh, one last zombie run. The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leapt out at once, as if they had been lying in wait for us. What? Why now? For everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off, Sir Takumi. Yeah, let's go. No, run away. Okay, getting this one. Oh, that was close. Okay, Kyoshika probably should be dead. They were kind of one being at that point in time. Oh, wonderful. This is all bad. As long as Heruko doesn't come, we're good. Nope, we're good. Bada, 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 bada. No, Ima. No, that was a door I could go in. I know it was.
I can still fight.
I can still fight. I also heard that I might want to look around the classrooms a little bit better, which I definitely have not done. Come on, Ima. God, you're slow. Well, I do want to finish reading all the books. I'm not sure if that'll really do anything for me, but yeah, it might. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Poor Kako. No, bullshit. She just turned right back around.
Like
The
this.
circle. I guess that was my fault. You know what? I'll take credit for that one. Okay, time to like focus on what I'm doing. Instead of getting my head stuck in the lore cloud. Like, how am I supposed to do that, actually?
I can still fight.
Can I go around this way? No. She only goes down. Barely goes down the hallway. There's only the one door. I just gotta be right up on her butt. No. Doesn't give me room. Oh, okay, there's room there, though. We're good. Oh, no. Tsubasa. Damn.
Not like this.
Not like this. Ooh, close one. They're trying to get tricksy with me at the end here. Pant. My sides hurt. We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. But we should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod. Yes. While we were still trying to catch our breaths, an abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons jutting out from the top of the school building.
Are those turrets? Where the missiles will be fired from?
Yeah, we really haven't talked to Flameboy at all.
They look so sinister. So, this is the weapon of mass destruction that will take out invaders and zombies alike?
Ma'am. It's the escape pod. This should be the right time. It was just then an announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Right, intercept. Maybe that's to like intercept any anti-missile.
Special
Whatever.
defense unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard.
Right, okay, escape pod. That's good. That's...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special defense unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please supply the signal after boarding the escape pod. Repeat, an omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Huh?
That must be the escape pod. That's what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now.
Right, of course. Let's go home.
Let's go home. Glanced around at each other and nodded. But just as we were getting ready to run towards the escape pod, a lot of zombies.
What?
Are you kidding me? Followed us all the way here? I couldn't believe this sudden turn of events. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed towards us, alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut out all the zombies. No! A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. Kyoshika, get out there! I need to see for myself what's on the station. What else could we do? Think. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait, what? A choice. They give me a choice, do they? What is this choice? What will I do? Get in the pod, stay and fight the zombies. Try and get in the pod. I'm down to get in the pod. Me and Kyoshika, we get in the pod, unless I'm misreading the situation and she tries to stay. It wasn't even worth a thought, because if we wanted to survive, we had to get on the escape pod. Might be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika! Out of my way!
We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies.
Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
I immediately pushed Kyoshika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. Tried to climb through the pod as well, but... No, Takamaru, you ass. An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw that the zombie Takamaru had grabbed onto it and was holding me back with his incredible strength.
Damn it! Let go!
I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it. Cut off the leg, Takumi.
Sir Takumi!
Kyoshika. Do it. My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. I had to at least make sure Kyoshika got to return safely. As I was gathering up the last of my strength to do just that. Yes! Do it!
What? Kyoshika!
Kyoshika flew out of the pod entrance and pounced on Takamaru and held him down in a double shoulder lock. No! Just cut off my leg and let's go. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. No! I stretched my hands out to pull her away, but...
Kyoshika!
Her body slipped through my hands and fell back to the ground along with Takamaru. No! Ah, they're munching her.
No! Stop! Stop!
Rip Kyoshika again, yeah. Rip Kyoshika. 07, my friend. The zombies descended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry. I wanted to leap to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot. Ugh.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
It's okay. We can still reverse time. Go, Sir Takamaru. No, I can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I'd lost all sensation in my lower body. Move. Hurry up and move.
Live for me as well. Promise me you will.
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
Kyoshika!
Damn. get out, but it's only us. No friends. Only us and one broken foot. No! It'll never show me the satellite. Never, ever, I don't think. That's ridiculous. How could they do this to me? Just because I got the bad zombie ending? Ending 75, Slavisher route. Kyoshika's last wish. Well, what can you do, eh? That's just not the right one. That's not the right one for us to get the juice. It's this one. This is the juice getting route. Before the decision. We all know this is really what I should have done the whole time. We all know that running for your life in that situation was going to get...
Huh?
It seems some still survive zombie routes. Barely, yeah. I mean, we become a zombie route. It seemed like it wasn't too bad to just be one. It seemed like they were really digging it. Okay, decision time. We will stay and fight the zombies. Stay and fight the zombies. It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it all on my own. At least find a way to get Kyoshika onto the escape hub while they were distracted too. I had already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
Hell.
Out of my way!
Got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacking zombies.
Now, Kyoshika!
I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Turned around to face what was coming. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies.
Take this!
Nah, just going to town on them.
Sir Takumi! Allow me to assist!
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Just go, please! You have to escape, and live, for my sake!
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
I refuse! I shall stay behind with you and...
Don't do it, Kyoshika. You're everyone's favorite. Minus maybe Darumi. And Nozomi.
Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
This is for the best, Kyoshika. Let me do this. It's better than, honestly, me having to watch you get beat. Yeah. That was just sad. Why are you able to pull my heartstrings like that, Kyoshika? None of the others can do that, quite like you can. The escape pod with Kyoshika in it came smaller and smaller and launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body, and I really thought Tsubasa would favor it. Tsubasa is pretty amazing. But she does puke all over the place. And the first thing we had to do was get her, Kumi's dream is to fight zombies, absolutely. The first thing we had to do for Tsubasa was to get her a little puke bag that was like designer. I thought that was kind of weird. The zombies surrounded me. There's my favorite right there. Even Zambified, she's the best. The zombies surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here along with them. Case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now and got it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. Didn't seem like they intended to attack. We're the queen carrier. That's it, right? Not just that.
Whoa!
They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere.
Hey, let go! Where are you taking me?
Or we're going to be the carrier of the queen. I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that resistance was futile, I surrendered and simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. It's rough. I'm like, alright, get over here. The 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the 2nd floor where they tied me down to a table.
What the? Let me go. What are you trying to do?
We're gonna make the zombie nation. Didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. There it is. An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remembered seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacle before. Not a Gi larva. It looked like a slightly different version of the Alpha 2 Queen. Wait, is this something different?
Of course. The Alpha 1 that Darumi was keeping in a bottle.
Oh yeah, it's just the Alpha 1. Right. Alpha 1 was a female spawner that parasized live bodies. Could that be what she was planning to?
No, stay away from me! Stay away! Stay away! Ah!
Oh, Takumi, no! I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Ugh, oh god. Ugh. Oh, bad things are very much happening. How we doing? Are we good? Credits? Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance how I got there. Fate worse than death time. Oh my god.
Never mind. No need to think about that. Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that thing.
True. We're just kind of all get blown up. Just then. My head nearly split apart with an excruciating. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused. It wasn't listening to me. You seem to be in pain. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
Oh my god, we are the queen. What? What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your navel cavity, inside your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in you. Can't move freely anymore. But I've become one with you. I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body? My objective, you ask? Well, you see... We're all gonna die. Hurry up and answer. I'd like to know. I don't think I've ever seen this part. Well, I guess we'll never know what they want. Damn, that sucks. That sense of timing. Couldn't she read my mind to realize death was coming and she needed to probably do something about that? Huh. Okay, we need to keep in mind this ending happened. Oh, I'm not going to forget this ending. Believe me, I am not going to forget this ending. Slasher out. History repeating. Huh. Yeah. So, that's another one. So we got all 4 of these from the Zambi. That stretched from the choice of, do I kill Nozomi, yes or no? So, theoretically, there's nothing more in here that we haven't seen. And we have to go back even further now. We have to take the Wayback Machine. Oh, Mr. Peabody. Let's go take the Wayback Machine. Way back. What's this? I do remember. Dodge the attack, jump out the window. Yeah, and this is what Green River was telling me I should do too. That's probably what I'm going to do next. I'm not done yet, but I do need to take a small break. So I'm gonna leave you for about 5 minutes. And then we're gonna start on this part of the route where we jump out of the window instead of dodging the attack from the serial killer. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. See y'all in a minute. At least Kyoshika lives. Absolutely. You know what? That's better than us living, honestly. At least Kyoshika lives. I know, right? So, we are back. And we are going back to day 43. To where we were having problems with the slasher, the serial killer. Right? And our solution here was to fight him, basically. And it worked out well, but it turned out that it was Yagamu, and it ended up with him dying. So that was no good. We were kind of sad about that. So instead, we're going to go here before the decision, and we're just going to jump out the window. Because we're in our Hino Anima at that time, and it should be fine. Like, we fly higher than skyscrapers. So there are no zombies at this point. I don't know if the zombies will make a comeback or not. Oh, sorry, I need to turn this off. My bad. But the thing is, I think Gaku left already and has brought him back with Darumi, so I think the zombie creatures are here. The Gi? Can't quite remember if that was after this or no. Can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet all of it on this.
Hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
What?
At least Nozomi's alive. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Okay. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed onto the ground with a dull crack. It turns out they could not survive a jump from the 3rd floor. Yeah, crazy, right? Can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. Yeah, I guess there is fall damage. Yeah, that's crazy. We should have superhero landed. So that's 3 days have gone by. Hey, we're alive. What do you know? I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. Hey, Nozomi's alive. I turned towards it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi. Thank goodness you're all right. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's been day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed a hold of me and jumped out the 3rd floor window. You're a mad lad. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you, well, hit your head and... I'm okay now, then. Carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revival-matic. Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Heruko. Heruko? Yeah, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. Oh, right. She was like being super nice to us in this timeline, right? She seemed cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I wouldn't have expected Heruko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. My favorite timeline, yes! I can simp over Heruko some more. Maybe she even likes me. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. I mean, we can just Nozomi, Heruko, and myself, right? That's the perfect timeline. So, what about Moko? Moko can join in too, sure. She can protect us. No, Shimoko's great. She didn't make it. Wait, what happened to Moko? Oh, she died? Oh, shit. Moko's dead. Well, that's not gonna work. Moko can never live. I took her to the revival manic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
I wished I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this. If only we'd found the killer, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? Can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now, more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Wow, I haven't had the cafeteria routine in a minute. Oh, Takumi. Oh, you son of a bitch. Good to see you're back on your feet. It's good to see everyone not zombies. Thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring him back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Tagumi, you basically killed me back there.
Ugh.
Seriously, dude, gotta be more careful. It'd really be up a creek if we lost you too. Gaku. Oh, I mean, Now, Mr. Heruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So you guys know about Moko already. Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy. And I knew how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. Yeah, I'm curious. I've been curious about that for a while, actually. Weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Kumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. It's just how war is, you know. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you're out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I guess the theory that we were the killer way back when is no longer...
Oh.
See, Tsubasa, what is your current life sign total?
Huh?
It's 14. It means the killer's still out there. And you were all in your rooms last night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. Goddamn liar. It's all your fault, Yagamu. I swear to God. I feel so bad that I was sleeping in a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still in the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? You've got an idea how to kill a frickin' power saw murderer without using Hito Anima. I'm all ears. Huh? Hey, that's right. Killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. It's gotta mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found are locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker, and the suit and the power saw were both gone. Okay, that's a huge divergence right there. Because when we had the zombie timeline, power saw and the suit were there. Interesting. So maybe it is different timelines when we make a choice. Completely different things happening. They're gone? I mean, it's possible they could have put them back. That's what used to fight off the zombies. Weird. I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door and swung open, the combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How?
Huh?
It was already open when we came to check it out. I mean, it has been 3 days since the... And it was a good, 20 days. So that would mean the only person... The divergence would have been Yagamu came. This stuff again. That's all I see happening here. It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Why? Kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's keep risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. Yeah, we remember this. Oh god. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm gonna find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again, everyone. If you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for... But just like every other time, we failed to find anything. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 76 grew to a close. No, this is all just Yagami, right?
Time to rise and shine.
So, yeah.
Get
Oh yeah, we got the battle with the.
prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect others.
Yeah, we've seen this already. Ow. It's gonna get really weird if we don't get earplugs. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? Man, why do I feel so hazy? Felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. Hi, Heruko. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ring of my doorbell. That was a close one. Almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Kumi, good. You're still safe. Heruko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs. Without knowing why, I inserted earplugs Heruko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So that announcement just now. Oh, you can't hear me. We have literally seen all of it before. Borrowed the pen from Heruko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll go help them now. Just then the alarm sounded. Heruko was right. We're under attack.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense mode initiated.
Let's go, Heruko. Cool. We're just gonna go fight the guys, right? Split up, tell everyone about the situation, how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were unplugged, we have to deal with the added challenge of coordinating battle without being able to hear each other. Right. Seen this all before. What is this going to be a skip battle situation? Should be. I definitely fought like this exact battle before. But wouldn't it be funny if I can have them all like tripping out, right? Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. We do have a Yagami here. Though it is slightly different. Is that one character enough for them to make me refight the whole battle? We don't know that yet. Skip, yes. That's good. I mean, it should all be exactly the same anyways. Smacka. I still say she would be terrifying. The most terrifying one to see in real life. Especially when you couldn't recognize what she was saying. Ugh. Yay! Just fight! Annihilate the enemy boss. Nice, free GP.
I am weak. The power god of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I had it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Yay!
Every time
More
I step
performance.
onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Oh yeah, the hand guy from Elden Ring. Yeah. He was also a disco ball. Enemy idol girl, yeah. She's terrifying. We couldn't understand the language. She made me shit my pants almost. Rewound time and brought the... Yeah, we know. And it doesn't matter, because I just win. Magic! Oh, and we get to kill again. This is a double kill, too. Nice. Isn't there someone in particular I wanted to put this on? I can't remember. Oh, it was you, right?
I will claim this one.
Claim their souls. Abba.
This is it. It is done.
Yes. Kind of slacking on your levels. We need to boost you more. Extermination complete. Gonna give her the other one as well.
I will claim this one.
Claim this. I wonder if the flame boy is just dead. Maybe that's why we haven't seen him in a long time.
This is it. It is done.
Serial killer could be the flame boy. Right. Good job, Kyoshika. We're just gonna assume you're the MVP of that battle. Alright, I need a level. Let's have 50,000 BP. Yeah, we freaking won. Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I were able to hear each other. Made for an agonizing fight. This is all exactly the same. When did things start to diverge? We skipped day 48. Maybe it was just right here in this section, so pretty soon. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other. It made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? Sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, we got the good stuff.
No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you.
Oh.
Oh, please. Perfectly legal, probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Heruko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, nice to see any of you not zombies. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Heruko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. You knew about those guys. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody actually getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now. For Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly manner. Heruko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know about the commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very. Day 48. Okay, us being conscious on this day.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to get.
Another morning. Feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. My stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something and soon. I better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count too. Alright, Kumi's been having eating problems in this timeline as well. Like he's saying he's hungry at weird times, he wants to eat frogs or some shit. Just walked out of my door like usual, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing in the pool of the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. See? We're having issues. What's wrong with me today? I don't know. Maybe he has zombie in him already. Maybe he has frog man inside of him. Maybe...
He's patient zero for something.
Yeah, he's Takumi. I've definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room. Didn't get the... Hard to imagine I had been not something I actually wanted. And why did I come here afterwards of all places? I've got no reason to be at the leisure lounge, apart from so tired. I did die pretty recently after all. Maybe I'll rest here for a while before I go back to the search. He did die, yeah. The organic life... wait, yeah, so if he died, he should have been... He went through the revival-matic and anything wrong with him fixed.
Zero.
The organic life count inside the school was still at 14. There had been no change at all since Moko's death. Well, I died at one point. Should have changed a little, right? Well, maybe it changed and came back. So I came back to life. Losing our comrade like that had it bring us together. But there was no telling how long our morale would live. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts and was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Wow, free time again. Never thought I'd see the day. Spent all these points. And who wants it? Tsubasa. Wait, no. Gaku can finally max out this, right? Excuse me. We need Kyoshika maxed out. Probably on our Jumanji slash. It's so good. It's got range. It's got everything. Boom, there you go. And get unyielding. Well, those boost. You're fine. Nozomi, what would rescue love? You always die, so I'm always hesitant to rescue or level you up. And I don't have the materials. And fine, you unyielding for the funsy. Good. Problem with all these three is, like, you don't do very much damage ever, and you two die all. So does Darumi. Start making sure Takamaru. If I level, put him up all the way, be doing 5 damage, 1 attack. Probably won't be able to. Give him unyielding spirit though. Alright, good enough. Hey, we can actually give gifts about that. Forgot how off the wall the fucking everything went. Zombie outbreak happened. Like, complete end to our normal everyday life. Sweet food and acknowledged. Oh, yeah, so true. You were just a dead character. Come on again. Yeah. Oh, was it a sweet tool? Oh, that... No, let me go back. Soothing tool? I don't remember what the hell it said. Is there a soothing tool? Salts. Did we try and give her bath salts yet? I'm gonna try the bath salts. Somebody's gotta like the bath salts, goddammit. If it's not Nozomi, then who?
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
No, it's for you, you stinky. Hey, Affinity went by 3 though. Alright. I need to actually like remember things that I read.
Oh, maybe that's hurt.
She likes bath salts? Soothing item? Maybe. I'll give it to her. Not the zombie bath salts, at least. Is there a zombie bath salt? I don't know. I'm gonna go look at those bath salts again. Maybe I overlooked something. I don't know. There's like descriptions of stuff. Oh, that soothing tool, right? Perfect for anyone wanting to relax in the bath. Have a soothing forest scent and moisturizer. Alright, they're not specifically zombie bath salts, I don't think. Heruko, take the bath salts. Get high on them if you don't want to use them. I don't know.
For me? I see.
I think that's mediocre.
This makes me happy.
Oh no, that is the good one. That is the good one.
Okay.
Hey, we got the bound up.
Hey!
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind.
is your timeline?
This is my timeline. Here we fucking go.
I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades.
It's your proclivity to murder.
Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness.
I mean, the drug bath salts, the Florida face eating. God, I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna focus on Heruko and pretend that she's legal age.
But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
I can just kill. This is why we love her. That wanton murder lust allows her to get one more damage for every time she murders.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
I don't even know if that's like... That's probably why she ends up dying a lot, actually. She's too,
Oh, they got a nerf her.
Yeah. They're like, oh, we gotta kill Heruko first. Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. Didn't know how much more of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of friends I'd lost. Both of my first timeline and... See why I also chose Tsubasa over Heruko, always. No, I love that she loves the murder. She's my queen. I will do anything she desires.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Yeah, you can have Darumi. You can have Tsubasa, Heruko. But the thing is, Darumi wants Heruko too, so I don't know what to tell you.
That's okay. That works out for us.
True. Yeah.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Couldn't want to see me this early. Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Heruko? Oh, Kako. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early. Kako, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I still haven't told you. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah, he said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually... I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate myself. Did? I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her. Then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And did you see the killer, too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. Just screamed and ran away. I was going back to the roof to tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. Detective Kako on the case? Yep, seems like it. Psychic Detective Kako. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. Stayed there the whole rest of the night. Huh? But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? My dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and keep in his room again. I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming. I'm just glad you're okay. It must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll all get through this if we work together. Right. Hako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. Keep this a secret. It's not like anything. Alright, back to business as usual today. Can't just sit around when the killer is still on the loose. True, maybe... Is there anywhere in the school I haven't personally checked? Can't really think of anywhere. There's like bathrooms, classroom. I'm gonna look in the bathroom. Feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in bathroom window? I don't know. I don't know. But you never know. I don't know. You know what? Maybe someone is controlling you, Takumi. Screw it. We're just gonna give people gifts. Tell you what. We'll talk to Tsubasa and we'll get her a little something, something. Hi, Takumi. If you're free, you think you can help me with something? Sure. Today's maintenance day for the Rationalmatic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail. So it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Rationalmatic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything related to development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handy woman, Tsubasa Kawana, is at your service. I think that's how you say that. I don't know. After spending time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Cool. Let's see what you want. It is a handy food. You probably just want all the handy stuff, don't you? No, not that. No. Man. Oh, Heruko, though. Could get more in. This is my timeline with her. I'm telling you. Was it handy food, right? Is that what it was? Handy food. Fast food or food stamps? Yeah, I think she was probably the fast food. You know what? That's why she's puking all the time. It all makes sense.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Oh, yeah.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I want it to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that?
Yeah, what the fuck? But hey, pretty good money in that, probably.
Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
That's all there is to it. Easy peasy. You know what? She has a solid 10 out of 10 plan.
You never will then.
Okay, good night. So then, today flew right by. God, they're super under. You know what? We forget about that point. We don't know that. I'm not sure if anyone heard that. Yes, we are Takumi right now. We are in Takumi's shoes, right? If I can't sip on the characters, why am I even playing this game? I'm just gonna put her out there, right? Okay. There's no point in this if I can't get a little weird about it. That's just how it's gonna be. You know what? If you don't like it, stick around for more, because I love having you here. I don't know. We keep looking and looking, but we have no choice where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching around outside again? Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Still curious about how all these invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they may be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Yeah, we broke bread with Killer. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep. Still think we're targeting a frog person. I want the frog person ending.
Burn Atom troops! Time to get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to... I'll give them to you in...
Okay, it's all the same stuff from day 50. I remember it like it was yesterday. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this was the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Right when the announcement said the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Anything from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance in. Aren't you curious, though? I figure it's got to be something pretty special for a big milestone like that. Doubtless, it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps... Salmon roe maju with custard? Oh, sounds disgusting. Or a new human guinea pig from experiment. Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. You should just be grateful that I'm allowed to the same air as everyone. I decided to leave their conversation and took a seat at the edge of... How about you, Heruko? Good pick. What would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own... You know, my harem of boy toys. I see that's what she has at home. I know it. Oh, what do you collect, Heruko? Go ahead and tell us. It's a secret.
Hey!
What, is it that bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it. Getting something we're supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can we at least make a better breakfast than usual? You can use the rationomatic for that. I'm not talking about actual food. I like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? This is still almost exactly the same as the zombie rap. Even if it was, what's wrong with that? Grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. Classy move for someone to die at a party. Kill a hole. Joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they're enjoying taking their time and making us squirm. When you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. It's the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror. Be really tempting, Ice. Yeah, you fucker. I wonder why you would say that. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again. It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we threw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. This is where the zombies show up, right? This was where they showed up. I believe. Or multiple. This is where the multiple guys showed up. Let me take a quick look at the chapter select real quick. Understood. There's a long jump here. Is there this long? Is there that short jump? We weren't going to do anything special. Just eat whatever we could get out of the rational manic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparation, and the time for the party soon arrived. Oh, it's delicious. Hungry. Ah, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor, even the holy Jumanji sort of. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the fruit preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters I still don't know what that word, are to die for. What is that? Oh, canapes, yeah. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? Menu makes it clear that this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. Do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar, unfortunately. This is exactly the same. Word for word. Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student. We got this party started already. The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? Thought we made some earlier. Okay, Yagamu's here though. So we can't be. Well, he was dead though, also. Well, this is.
This is where.
No, this isn't where it came bitter on the neck. This is where we went to go get the party poppers, and two of the serial killers showed up with saws. And then we ran into a zombie, and we never saw the serial killers again. Never. Oh, sorry, I did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. That's the most disgusting thing you've ever said. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic. What? But Takumi. Fine, just stay here and have some fun. The Gift-O-Matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. I'll just run up there. I'll probably have to anyways. Maybe I'll actually make it there this time. Seems like it. But if I make it there, then why were there... Were there two? At the roof. Can I just teleport? Too lazy to do that. Oh, never mind. Must track down the room myself. War room. Probably ran past it already, didn't I? Infirmary. Rec room. Leisure lounge. Wait, no, it was a rec room I wanted, right? Yeah. Yeah. Party poppers. Ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on the way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Okay, so we just leave. Neat. Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's going to work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. Holy Jumanji shortish, my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate at you. Two deserve each other. Keep telling you I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something. Snooze up. Who wants to do a blind tasting? Threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't eat it as a fat and city. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that? It's like the guy from fucking Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, Senshi. Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Kumi, you're back. We're starting to wonder if you were all right on your own. Nozomi, but I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is me. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. Working so hard to keep this team together. Don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looks so much like Karuwa when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. Probably have the weak look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi. I better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. I grabbed the drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Oh god, Heruko. Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi. Hang around. Go ahead and sit if you... Thank you. I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you.
Oh.
It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I wasn't Why not? I was concerned about you. I don't know what I would have done if you never... Oh, I have no idea. Sorry to worry. How about I get you something as combined thanks and apology? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer things you want you. You said you prefer to get things you want yourself. Well then, how about I... A soft vinyl figure. Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
A calico cat figure. Oh yeah, the temperature shrimp bat, yeah. I wonder if us having this information at this point can like go back in time with it, give it to her early and interesting thought. A calico figure. What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square a cat lover with cat of you.
Oh.
Just what is that supposed to mean? Good way. Kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking. Don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms. Oh my god, you're turning her on too much, Takumi. You need to stop.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side, and it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
I just have loved her ever since she cut us in half. Yeah,
what?
she and her giant axe cut us in half, and it was awesome. And then she threw us at the enemy, and we just blew up because we collided with a bomb. Pretty badass. What? Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know. What do we call her, cute?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we call her cute. Smooching. Why don't you go ahead and give her a smooch, Takumi? Just get it done. Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? Better not be trying to seduce Mistress Heruko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although it might be to see a role reversal with Miss Heruko getting dominated for a change. Okay. Yeah, you're all degenerates, actually, at the end of the day, I think. Hey, you guys, come join us. We can't start without you. Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the pool was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. And if only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help but thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Okay, back from phone call. Where are we at? The party? Yeah, we're getting hit on by Heruko. Well, cats are murderous creatures just like her.
Time to rise and shine.
Darumi is jelly. I don't know what that means. Oh, jelly, of course. Yeah, she's sucking on them jelly sickle. And then this is the party that got interrupted by zombie Yagamu previous routes. Yes, that was. And I kind of was expecting to get interrupted by zombie Moko. But there might not be any zombies here at the moment.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I can't remember if they brought back the aliens before or after the party. That's the problem.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Okay, no, thinking logically, it had to have been before the party, or in the other timeline, it would have never happened, right? Yeah, so the aliens have to be here still. Morning already? They have to be. Otherwise, Yagamu in the other timeline could have never changed. And we didn't go that far back. We would have changed that part, I believe. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more men. But yeah, they're definitely here. Of all the times. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... But did they take the butts this route? I believe they did. Because... Here's the two routes. There's only been a few days, right? And the bus thing happened back here, I believe. It was like day 30? Might have been closer to here, day 40. I don't remember what that big skip of time was. But here, we do the window thing, jump out the window. We're out since we're recovering from killing Yagamu. Then we had a couple days where basically nothing happened. We're out again because we were like sick or something. And then it was party time on the 50th. So the 49th wouldn't have been enough time for the bus thing. It definitely happened before the decision. Yagamu, what do you want? This early too? Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Well, we might find out right now. Hey, what's up? Yagamu looked uncharacteristically serious. Couldn't be a good sign. Hey, how are you doing? Phones aren't working. Time to chat would be... Scarlet Owen again. Sorry, Scarlet. I definitely type in a chat. Sorry, your headphones aren't working. That's a bummer. I hope you can still enjoy. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran. But the place he led me to, the sight I saw there, only confirmed my worst fears. Oh. Really? It was a sight that had becoming sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Yagamu, why? I kind of don't think this was him.
Yeah, otherwise it would...
Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person.
Takemaru.
And given whose face it has. Yeah, Takemaru went quick.
I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
It could still be Yagamu, but he was saying before he just wanted to see the fear in people's eyes. And that's why in the other route he stopped short of actually killing us.
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
No, this can't be. Why?
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Faced with the sight of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. Also, that can't be a power saw wound. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, the whole place erupted and it took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. That being said, they might just completely drop everything about the Gia in this route. Just everything. Because it doesn't have anything to do with it. Kind of like they did with a serial killer in the zombie route.
Yeah.
I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did it keep happening? Which it kind of bolsters the multiple dimension hopping during the choice thing. Look at size, direction of the cuts. Yeah, I know, right?
Ah.
Zombies timeline, a serial killer timeline. Yeah, they did have the splatter on the wall kind of consistent with a circular saw, but the cuts themselves look kind of weird. Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with banana and whipped cream, too. They're not upset about the murder, they're upset about breakfast. Especially Shouma. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well.
How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning?
I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy.
Do whatever you want. Kamo ate like a pig. Degenerate that he is.
Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takamaru. Appetite. Tsubasa, what's the organic life count at the school? 13. Kamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between... Anyone see anything strange during... Yagamu's question was silent. Either because no one had anything to say, or they just couldn't bear to speak. Wonder why the killer went after Takamaru. And why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way?
No reason.
No reason at all.
Told you right. The killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
Okay, Darumi. The Blackguard! What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Maru's wounds were the same as Eva and Moko's. They must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. As if the culprit is behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Heruko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore.
Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now?
Let's all stay in the gym tonight. Killer probably won't attack if we're all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kurara, now's not the time for that. Please just go along with it.
I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask too. It's my chance to find out.
Why are you drooling over that? Bro.
If you dare peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. Blow the whole school away.
Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and it's all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. Do it in pairs. From now on, no one is to wander around the school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on, even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? Need to be ready in case of emergency. I know it's not comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. Probably go prepare the gym to make it a little bit more livable. Cuddle puddle. Yeah, cuddle puddle happens either way, it looks like. Heruko thinks out loud, but never truly reveals her thoughts. I know, she's just keeping so many secrets.
Definitely.
Route 0, she was... Yeah, definitely no zombies happening, I feel like. Route 0, Heruko wanted to tell us something. I'm still curious what that was. Now that she's warming up to us, I feel like maybe she'll tell old Takumi what's been on her mind recently. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, then I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies.
Began to work on converting the gym into temporary living space. By the time we're done setting up beds and supplies, night. It's better than it was, at least. I'm beat.
I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point dragging it out.
Huh?
Be careful, Kyoshika. You start messing around with that sword of yours and you'll be charged with public and... Oh, you're right. Close one. To be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too. Yeah, with what you say, too, yeah. I got what you're saying, Nozomi. You and me, same wavelength.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Will
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
Okay, that's
We
it.
should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
100 line is every horror film in one. It's starting to seem that way.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
I just want Takumi to be Frogman. That's all I want right now.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So began our first night sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, as long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. And Takamaru definitely didn't die that way. Or the timeline. So kind of it had to be Tagamu that killed him.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Say what? Yeah, it might just be him.
Get ready for your 50-second day. Prepare. Be ready to get.
We don't have zombies. We have a Yugami.
Yeah, no zombies, but a Yugamu.
Morning again? Wait a second, where am I?
The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night. Safety. I stepped out from beneath the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake.
Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't.
I mean, I understand Tsubasa love. She does all the work, and she has all the mechanical knowledge, and dead 5 times over already, if not for her.
I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 15. No change from yesterday. Guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. Feel like, look just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake up the others.
Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation put in wearing us down little by little. Well, I guarantee you it could be worse. So don't worry too much about it. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Heruko, Nozomi, and Gaku.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today.
We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do.
Anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? Can't deal with that crap right now.
Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. You just have to try and cover as much ground as possible.
Farita. Am I supposed to be looking?
Am I actually supposed to be looking for people during the... Connor has 0 viewers. Alright, everybody's got to go watch Sea-Dog VA on Twitch right now. He's got 0. I'm gonna rate him. Oh no, everyone left. Oh, they're gone. I'll have to watch Sea Dog VA. He's actually been streaming for a while now. He was sleeping before. I think he might be doing a play it till he beat it thing with Player Obscura. How long will this go on? Yeah. I want a hype train level 4. We have to work together if we find out what we're looking for. I don't know what I know where I'm going. She did super like the bath salts. I think it's a soothing item in celebrity. Or just read book. You know what? Reading books sounds like... Read a book and study. Time will pass. Sure. The biosphere of the Tokyo residential complex. Sure, everyone buckle up. We're about to read about Tokyo resident. Yeah. Guess by this time in route, people already got... How safe would you feel meeting people? I mean, in Route 0, he was so cool. Igamu was like my boy. He was just playing. He was just hanging out. He was just joking. He's not gonna keep buddy. But yeah, he might be a little crazy. Are you familiar with something called a bottled aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives and propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. Is the general summary of Bottle Aquarium. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium? You all know very well. There is no need. Spence is Kyo Residential, in which we all live. We have all lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new sphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants. Really? But rather, Tokyo Residential Complex complexity with their... But rather, Tokyo Residential Complexity. Complexity? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm...
Yeah, I have no idea. We both don't know over here. I mean, in Murder Mystery Yagamu is obvious. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I always thought too. I was shocked when it was actually him in the other route. Close the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. True. There's not usually a second part to the Read a book. This one? Yes. Still in the middle of this book. No second part. Everyone boo this book.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
I mean, the lore I'm finding in the library is super light lore. New information today, huh? I spent all day reading and we couldn't find him. What the fuck? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I laid down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curve. Come on, Takumi. It's our turn to go on lookout. Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right here. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets.
Yeah, this almost felt like we were staying up late without our parents. Yeah, I remember. You go to Karu, used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. Two must have been very close. You think she's still okay? The satellite?
I have no idea what's on that satellite still. I'm going back to Route 0. Wouldn't let me peek what's on that satellite. So sad.
I don't know. Hope so. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. Still don't like that you know so much about me, Nozomi. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. You protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that.
I'll mention it. Of course, I'm gonna help if one of my friends is.
Nozomi. I don't know. She was with me with killers were chasing us, so probably not the killer.
From your previous 100 days, I've really trusted you.
Pretty sure she was still keeping secrets from me from the original timeline.
I think I understand why now. Tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I
had planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Kadowa until everything was settled. She spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating.
Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you. But promise you'll tell me someday. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Both have to survive. You looked at each other and nodded.
We passed the rest of the day. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and disturbed the.
The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the.
This weird state of limbo continued a couple of. I wonder if all of them bunking up in the gym is a slight over. Maybe not. It's been like a week now.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Yeah, I just wanted the cuddle puddle.
Get ready, prepare to spend a. Be ready to give your.
Good night.
It's better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear the sounds of the others stirring well.
Huh?
We should go to the cafeteria and...
Oh, battle time!
The alarm!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Which one was it? I forgot. Will it be a skip angle?
Alright. Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect the school. Stabba.
What do you want to do for dinner tonight? You want me to pick up something? Sorry. I'll buy you fly. Maybe. I'm just still haven't been feeling very well. I don't want to go anywhere. Alright. And I'm still kind of into this game at the moment. Say what? Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's any combinations of them I don't have in the... Or... Curious. Skip angle? Play angle? Murder angle? Murder angle. Skip angle. Skipping. I mean, it gives you everything. There's no point in fighting the battle again. The exact same battle I've done. Except for probably Yagamu being there. And Heruko, I think, should have been dead by now. Paragon of Harmony. Yeah.
Daddy?
Yeah, she got killed by a zombie. I think there was one or two other people. I think the twins were also dead by that point.
The Paragon of Harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally. And it will destroy you all.
Oh yeah, the zombie route was the horrible route. I couldn't see there being a worse route than the zombie route.
Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Oh, right. Who wants to murder her? Kyoshika? Again? Kyoshika, where are you? Can't hide from me. There you
I
are.
will claim this one.
Claim his soul. Stab her. Her soul, sorry.
This is it. It is done.
Termination complete. Would you like to kill again? Cool, she's got to be pretty good now. Not that she was bad before, but I'm sure now she's freaking solid. And so we managed to cinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Dong bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
My group for today is Gaku, Shouma, and Yagamu. Now then, what should we do today? Pick another group for starters. Not Yagamu. He's gonna kill us. I don't know. These guys. Like, there's no one to talk to. Look at this. Ornament? Clean ornament. Maybe we give Shouma clean ornament, right? Whatever that means. Trash can. Why am I not surprised, actually? I need more textiles. That's the problem. Always needing stuff, huh? Define worse. Oh no. Worse, huh? Well, I don't know if you can you get more traumatic for the Takumi there than everything he had to go through in the zombie route. That was pretty bad.
Headshot.
He got his head chopped off. Yeah.
So that's like.
I gotta see all of his friends turn into bloodthirsty monsters. It's super bad for him. I don't think he enjoyed that very much. At least got to spend some time with Kyoshika. Well, I suppose we gotta go outside, get some stuff. Search start. Why am I here? I don't want to be here. Oh, because this is the party I'm with, huh? Weird. Found a creepy straw effigy. Burn it. Kill it with fire. Two, I guess. Something tells me I'm not gonna get what I want. An invader that has been isolated from its squad. What now? Let Yagamu torture it. Yagamu gleefully begins torturing the invader, and after a few minutes, it offers up its material and killed itself.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Good job, Yagamu. You did it. Anything new, special? Haven't been up there yet. Haven't been down there. Still stuff down there I need too. I don't want to go back this way. I know, my bad. At least we got this thing. Pick up the plushie.
I found a little something.
Oh, heck. You feel like Chili's takeout, maybe?
Say when.
I don't want ribs. I won't lie.
Yeah!
Slicer.
My turn. Take that. Go. Ready when you are. There. I've got this.
Not sure I can actually get over to that guy, can I?
Here we go. That's it.
Let me handle it.
You're maxed out, so you're long shot. Yeah, kill.
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Ruby.
Take this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Where am I going? I'm just going there and down. I'm gonna get that treasure box, I guess. I don't even know where the other thing is. May as well just not exist as far as I am. Shit. Wait, move. There we go. Now I can move. Gee, I don't want to be here. Worst places. Not forest. Coast? Go coast west. Yeah, here we are. You find a herd of goat-like animals. Oh, God. Approach them slowly. Well, sorry, Heruko. Also, if hypothetically, killer isn't gone multiple, could he not kill all maybe. Oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't abandon me or becomes a... It could be. I mean, you would think that the other corpses in the morgue would be getting turned right now. But I mean, the thing that made the zombies start to become a thing is the queen escape. So if the queen doesn't escape, then it's never a problem. Maybe just the queen hasn't escaped in this timeline either. Find an abandoned enemy research lab. Oh yeah. Dissect the one-eyed bat. Okay, that was a word choice. Where is the good box? Over here. Over here. Did I just start going the wrong? It's a shiny spot, goddammit. Oh, whatever. Just keep moving. So I run her towards the herd and attack? That's what I'm supposed to do here? I had Cashmere, but we all took damage.
I found something.
Follow the animal tracks. Broken Fang.
Did it.
Cool, this is working. Let's go 2. Fighting a Benjamin to research lab again. Do the goblin. Oh, goblin high.
Ooh, a little something for me.
3, 4, 5, 6. Make a double cheeseburger. Hell yeah. Gaku might die here in a second. Found a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Must be something underneath it. Under the cloth. There was a bunch of damage under the cloth. Gaku's dead. You are surrounded by thick fog. I think we just hide, right? Give me the treasure. Photo album. What is? There. One, 2, 3. I think we need rocks too, so we'll just jump over this spot. Get deeper. Door.
Yes.
Continue for now. Grab the 4. I want this treasure box. That's not what I want. Go this way. Thick fog. Keep going anyway. I don't care about the damage at the moment. 4. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I guess we're doing a battle. Just no Gaku. Unfortunate.
Let's go.
You dead.
Do it.
Just for the moment.
Let's do this.
Got an air blade here. Probably fine.
Oh, here we go.
Probably gonna need to do double stab at you two anyway.
I've got this. That's it. Got it.
Stabba.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Here we go. I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Say when. There. All right. Good to go. Say when.
We kill them all? Almost.
One last strike.
I've still got some kills. How about this?
You win.
I found something.
Golden honey. Yummy.
Should I really take
Air
something
freshener.
this precious?
What did he say? Chance. Deep. Alright, I'm so sorry. Approach the... I run towards the herd. Nothing happened.
This looks like something good.
I got Stardust. Do I leave now? Time. There's another one up here. That's my inventory. I got one more spot. Shouma is Gollum. Kind of sounds like it.
Eat it.
Oh, Shouma took 8 damage. Ooh, that was a bad one. You see a large flag painted out the top of a broadcasting tower. Seems like it'd be useful crafting. Let's not bother. Hurting enough. We got a place to be. Orange foul smelling. Oh yeah, do the flower. I love that thing.
We did it.
Always good. You find a suitcase on the ground. Force it open. Explosive suit.
I found a little something.
Oh, expensive suit, not explosive suit. Thank God. Get rid of the cloth scrap. Could be legendary. You catch sight of a figure in a cape cut across your path. What was that? Be the legendary thief? A mask. As you frantically gave chase, Rose flew through the air like an arrow in Gamu's leg. How mysterious. You'll catch him one day. Killed him though. That's not what we wanted. That's okay. Get rid of the all I want to do is get up there. This won't kill us. Fry it and eat it. Oh, fire took 3 damage. Okay, we're gonna die. We're all doomed. As long as I can survive this encounter, it's fine. You are surrounded by a thick fog, just hide.
What?
Gorgeous gem. Alright, we're done.
This should work.
End of search. Really? Oh, that wasn't even close to what I thought it would be. Still, 400 ain't bad, I guess. I didn't get the super good item. I didn't see it on the board. Dong bing bong.
You never will then.
Total number of life forms inside the still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching. We're starting to get desperate. If we could get just one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but still had those old books at my desk, diary and history book, both of which mentioned the killer. Kept quiet about them to avoid causing further but how much worse could I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding any. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something there that I'm. Tomorrow will be the day we have a break. I went to bed that night feeling a strange frustration. A little bit of hope. Oh yeah, what does diary mean? They found a diary of like a serial killer in the library.
Time to rise and shine.
Like a journal. And it just was talking about a serial killer that could not die.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a be ready to.
Okay, yeah, we know. Morning. It's like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in. Started with the shelves. I'd only skimmed past before and started taking out books. I worked in silence for a while.
A scrap of paper fell out from.
Ah.
Huh, what's this? Seems like a couple of pages had been torn out from another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them. Froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School. The legendary cereal. Okay, I'm pausing here for a moment. I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So, let's get back to it, shall we? Strange Tales of the School. The Legend of the Serial Killer. Controller working? The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental.
You've got to be kidding me.
The other one was missing some paper. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I just found up to the frayed edges.
Lined up perfectly. Page numbers tracked too, and this was the same size and font as the rest of the book.
So Darumi just found the book, tore the pages out that were saying that it's a fake, and gave it to us as fact.
So this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Someone made it up.
No, Darumi made it up, not somebody. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks. I collapsed onto the floor. Well, I guess I shouldn't assume it was her.
But there was a killer in the diary, too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. But you haven't opened any unusual boxes, have you?
Has he? Has he?
Wait, what did I say? Those few pages had wiped any motivation I had to keep searching.
Felt like I was right back to square one.
Spent the rest of the day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Unusual boxes.
Today is your 60th. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, okay?
Same 60 day announcement. No worries there.
Fighting with hope, huh?
Could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat.
Come on, get a hold of yourself. The team needs you.
With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at the academy. Today I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. It's weird that I'm like constantly being with this other groups. Anything weird here in the chapter select? No, it all looks pretty linear. Let's just do our gifting. I haven't given you a single thing yet, Ima. Can I even gift anybody anything that I really know of? Try to find your knowledge tool or sweet food. Tool or sweet. Either that or I just keep reading books. No, it's not one of the box route. Everything kind of blends together. Box routes? I'm not sure I even know what you're talking about on this one. Wait, shit, was it knowledge, food, or tool? Knowledge tool? Detective merch? I thought I already gave her detective merch. I did. It's oh, it wasn't Kako, it was Nozomi, my bad. Knowledge tool or sweet food? For Nozomi. Knowledge tool. Okay, she must just like the planisphere. There you go, Nozomi.
Wow! Thank you. I'll cherish it.
She loves it. Hey, Tuban.
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi? Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world. That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did. I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
Everyone wants a pet.
I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at home. You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions.
Oh, maybe that's why.
But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
How did Shouma get away with it? Your bond with Nozomi Kirafuji is now stronger. He probably didn't bother asking anybody. Let's be real. So... there's another cheap item I can give you. Try giving a cheap item to Gaku. I think there was a lot of choices for that, though, and I wasn't sure what exactly it was, but there's probably a few things he'd go for. Oh, no, it's not. And we unlocked the gold bar. Nice. Hell yeah. Gaku, you're welcome.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This
Yeah.
is awesome!
He realizes it's fake and he's just super disappointed after.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Okay, Gaku. I've seen your DJ skills. They left so much to be desired, brother. I'm so sorry.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader... Well, then.
Another day is over. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shift, I flopped down onto my bed. Will the killer show up tonight? If they do, will they strike? Where? When will they strike and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night. Day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Day 61. Little too peacefully.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to give your...
Another morning. Hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergence. I guess if Gaku marries Tsubasa, sure Tsubasa. Junk. True. Actually, they'd be a really good match, I think. How dare you lay your hands on me? Or how dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. What was that?
I heard Kurara's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I was able to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family's recipe you're talking about. About 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, you have to do this first thing in the morning. What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry, and Gaku ate it without asking.
Same in the other timeline. That's funny.
Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place.
Okay, so he's caught quickly this time. Yep, like pretty much right away. We are pretty much huddled in here together.
So, Gaku stole curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry too. Yosuke curry is irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept. Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. Least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone.
Jeez, Kako. Everyone's really ganging up on him.
Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. So, that's how it is.
I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams of the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Kako, that's kind of unhinged. Kako is kind of low-key maniac. I kind of love her for it. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will.
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
Okay, we're not giving him a chance this time.
You sent him flying!
Hey, we're just impressed.
Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could have never hoped to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologized and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. It's just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I'd never have taken that curry if it weren't for this crazy situation.
Except he totally did in my future. True, true.
Gaku apologized, so how about him letting off the hook, Kurara? Everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Oh, next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. What is that quote from? I can't remember. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Lord of the Rings, of course.
Yeah.
I'm dumb as hell. I just got that song stuck in my head where they just remix boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. The way we are now, even little things like this have potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation, no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're all living in fear of the killer. We've got no time to relax at all. No wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about how the future would make it worse. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kurara, and Kyoshika. Groovy. Is there anyone to talk to on the map? Fuck no. I'm just gonna read a book. Surely one of these books has something interesting in it. We did the math already. We do both of the... Okay, we'll do the many gods of Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today, The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. I wonder what they would actually do if they... That's a great question. I mean, it kind of depends on who it was. If it was Kyoshika, they might just all be fucked. Maybe Kurara can take her. I don't know. That'd be a tough one. According to this book, there was a god called Dagda. I don't know. Who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron. I was able to bring people back from the dead. Oh. Much like our revival-matic. During the war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. It sounds familiar. Very familiar. We don't get a part 2 of that book, do we? I'm going back. Sure, every other book didn't have a part 2. You know what? We'll just read a different book. Endurance, enhancing the body through medicine. And drugs, probably. I'll try reading this book today. Enhancing the body through medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Yep. Steroids that increase muscle mass. Stimulants that heighten the mind. Blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping. May not be fair, but I get why people are tempted.
Huh?
Here's what you have to do. Whatever it takes to... Alright, that was nothing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well then.
Good night. What a day. Things have been quiet for the most part, but we're still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurara's morning tiff. Maybe because all the emotional stress. Felt a lot sleepier than usual. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep sleep. Reading all day sure was difficult. Man, it's been such a lull in things happening.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Cool. Same things. Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of fat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning on casting a curse on someone? No, just cook with it. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted. It's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Please, not your meals, though.
Oh.
Bravo, sister dearest. You're You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If we were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredient money can buy. But there's not a lot I can do here. Best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our enemies after a battle. Maybe not, though. Is Siri's body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Delicious. Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than Frog. Frog! Frog! Meat is lean, nutritious. This was Danganronpa, I know, right? Relax. You can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here to find frogs? The best place to find them is somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat a frog too. How do we get some? Frog! 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 Frog!
We're all frog people. Frog timeline.
Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, they're that good.
Yeah.
You just got this craving suddenly. You'll probably think it's weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole.
Can we cut the happy music?
What? Really? Dude, gross. You'll get parasites from eating raw meat, you know. Yeah, if we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. You don't want to pop one out?
We're turning into Darumi.
Why stop at eyeballs?
Oh.
I'm sure you can find lots of other stuff you could swallow. Like my dick.
Oh, sorry.
I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby.
Nozomi disturbed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you.
Yeah, we're gonna abandon the whole frog thing after Takumi ruined it. Heruko, sus. Sus of us.
I'm so hungry now, I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane?
Yeah, just swallow Shouma whole. He's basically frog.
Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shouma, Kyoshika, and Darumi today.
Time to go find some frogs. I mean, go do something.
I don't know, what the hell am I supposed to do?
There's no one to talk to ever. That's a weird thing.
Like I'm supposed to go some places, do some things. I don't know what. Just give gifts, I guess. More gifts.
Everybody gets a gift. I don't get new clues. I give you possibly a knowledge book. Kako gets a knowledge book.
I'm so happy to be in the frog timeline. Was it a knowledge book? Mystery novel set. That's definitely. Oh, Kako, I got you frog. I mean, mystery novel.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
She loves it.
Alright, who else wants present? Clothing item or celebrity food? I can figure that out. Clothing item, celebrity food.
Smoothing item celebrity. Surely it's super obvious. Smoothing item. Oh, we got the kaleidoscope. So I tried giving her the shell. That didn't. Kaleidoscope. Here inside to enjoy beautiful reflection of light that rival the stars. One of these is Nozomi too. Kaleidoscope doesn't seem like Heruko. Nobody liked the shell though. One of them. She likes stars. You don't know. Maybe she's an alien. Oh, Heruko, alien confirmed.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
If this is 5 affection, I'm considering you're an alien for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, it's 4. Okay. Maybe not. You liked it, though.
Hetty, so you never will then.
It's still a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. Realistically, the, 5th time. 4th? I don't know. Still not a frog in sight.
Get prepared to be ready to.
I am surprised people aren't asking more questions about the frog thing. It's morning. Better start work for the day. How to find some frogs. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Heruko coming out of her room. Hey, Heruko. Came to get some of your stuff, too. Kumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Frogs. Hey, are you ready to tell me what you're hiding from me? I took a step closer to Heruko, but then... The alarm. Are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Bad timing. Another skip angle on. No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. Alright, let's go. I haven't leveled anyone up for a minute either. Ah, they're good. Back again, monsters. I'm gonna slice and dice everyone last one of you and dump you into my curry. Invader curries. Greedy infest quest now. Forget curry. You need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. Ah, that's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. To your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect the school. Don't think about frogs. Oh, sorry. AI Somnium Files. I haven't finished playing that. I really need to. If Darumi swallows a dick, it will be because someone believes you be missing. Oh, yeah. True. Is eating invader minions cannibalism? We don't know, actually. I have no idea, because they'd be talking in human voice. So I'm assuming they're definitely human in some way. But that also means they can't be on the satellite. Right? I don't know, I guess it could be multiple places. It's still unclear. We're figuring it out. Yep, angle?
Help me!
Oh, here they go. The human voices again.
Like this!
Giving me subtitles this time.
Does anyone else hear weird voices?
coming from the invaders. Are they talking?
But they're just mindless battle pet specialists created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
I mean, it sure doesn't seem that way, does
Don't
it?
listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Verily.
Verily. I've been juggling with the concept that maybe we need to do something special in the. Oh, no skip. Okay. Special in the battle to unlock some kind of special route. And then it would make sense to do it in this battle, but I don't know what it would be. There's no commanders. Not like this, they say. I haven't actually fought a battle in a minute, so give me a second here. You know what, Heruko, start us out. Are you up here? Oh, are you over here? Yeah, you are. Not like this.
Die.
You can kill that one.
Now then, to business.
To business. Hear me out. We do a triple hit here. With the boom shakalaka. Now we can move up and do an 8 damage here.
Take this. Bro, time to move.
Move forward. Kill this. Kill this baby boy in the back.
How unsatisfying.
Cool, you're pretty far away from everyone now, so maybe just taunting the other side might work.
Now then,
Don't kill that one.
to business.
Come back to you, finish you off in a minute.
Ready when you are.
Because it's your turn now. Oh, they're at the 6 damage. Not like this. Double stab. Stab. I kind of just like the idea of holding all this. When they get the gooey bunch,
Let me at him.
kind of wants me to just wipe the slate clean, you know? Kind of like you sniping just from here on the big guy.
Taking the shot.
Take the shot.
So tired.
Alright, then we take the car lady. I'm gonna give you an attack potion.
You have my thanks. Locked and loaded.
Drive you up. Oh no, I can't hit them both. Well, I screwed up that one. That's okay.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's keep. I'm good whenever.
Double hit's still worth it here.
Leave it to me. Watch out. We do.
Cool. I can run down here and have Takumi just like blow everything up. Ah, he's kind of one step away from greatness, isn't he? Oh well, that's fine.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Should I feel bad about kind of killing all of them when they're begging for their lives in a way?
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Double hit
Just
you.
watch me.
Kill the big guy, sure.
Let him loose. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way.
Oh, I
Let's
fucked up.
freaking go. Bang, bang, bang.
Alright, we'll do it this way.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay, that works. Still got that guy in the back. Kind of might just let him waddle towards us, you know?
2 arms! Leave it to me.
And can we hit both of you now? Doesn't really seem like it, but that's okay. We can still take out a good chunk of them.
Apologies. Let us begin.
Not like this.
Onward.
Gonna give her the attack
I'm
boost.
stronger than ever. Leave it to me. Let's put
And
this
potion.
to use. Onward.
Wait, that didn't work right. I screwed something up. Oh well. What can you do, right?
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Are there any big guys I really need to take care of still? Pretty much everything over here.
I'll try not to
So, you know, aggression signal.
I'll do what little I can.
Defense
Maybe
mode.
This will be something.
And we'll just call it good. Player turn.
Don't expect much from me.
You just Omega Punch? Or do we have to ult for that? Probably have to ult. Where are you?
Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
You need ult available too.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
Cool. I'm gonna get you back on your feet. Now that we got ult.
Let me handle it.
Gaku's gonna go forth and shoot this guy.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go!
Whoops.
Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
And they are relentless with the begging, aren't they?
Right?
You have to fight. Everyone has to fight.
Try this on the size. Let's do this. Here. Say when. Take that. All right. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I guess we can Kamehameha blast all of them.
I'll defend all of you. I got one.
I'll put an end to this.
Smack that one. Just clear that whole side, please.
Let's go.
Car.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to.
I love this car.
Ready when you are. Take
Clear that side. Got way more over here.
I can't wait.
Okay, we'll just let them pop themselves on the turns or whatever.
I'm good to go.
No one knows where your
Does
daughter
this for
is.
ya?
It was probably that thing I just killed.
I've got this.
Nothing? Where's the last one? Oh, here it is.
What a nuisance!
Who's the commander of this group anyways? Do they even have a commander?
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Wow, Ima actually cares this time. I don't think he gave a fuck last time.
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
I want to know. There is no commander.
No! More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, XP.
They don't have XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
I don't really see what I could do. There's two of them with the black shit on it.
I'll try not to run away.
Looks like for the most part it would just be the same shit I would normally do.
I'll get in barely for once.
Trying to figure out if there's like some kind of secret route
Do what
or
little like I'm
I don't know.
ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will
Secret
do
game
something.
condition for this fight. I don't know what that would be. Unless there's like a cloaked commander somewhere. It's a tough one.
Just watch me.
Oh, hey, you want to ult people? Your ult kind of sucks. You want to ult people? Your ult kind of sucks too.
Here goes.
I don't want to die. You should have thought about that before you joined the army.
This one will blow you away.
Smack ya.
I can't move anymore.
Hey, that's not a bad move. What do we got over here?
Let's do this.
You want to Azure Blitz? Can't really get over there, can you? That's not a bad hit. Get 3 AP off of that.
One last strike.
Not like this. I'm looking for your daughter. I can't find her anywhere, bro. She doesn't exist in the battlefield. I don't know what to tell you.
Let us begin.
Hey, you guys want to fuck some people up for me? Can I have both of them? Yeah, I can have both of them from here. That's pretty good. I like that.
My pop, leave it to me. You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Leave it to me.
Somebody needs to tell them if they keep begging, I'm just going to kill them myself. I don't even know which ones they are, but I'll find them. I'll take them down.
Let me at him.
Yes, I need to start kind of clearing these rows with Gaku
Did you see
here.
that? Just watch me. Let's freaking go.
Oh, right, we shouldn't boost you. Unless we have 200. Take 3 hits to take him out here.
Let's freaking go.
Kind of okay with that.
Prepped and ready. Mow him down. Yes. Let me at him.
That's down to 6. We can just kill everything in here.
Just watch me.
No, I don't want to do
I'll
that.
show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
If invaders are human in some form, what does it mean missile plan? That's the thing. I have no idea.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang.
Like, there's a
Did
possibility
you see that?
that most of the humans got captured and got turned into whatever the fuck these things are. But then also a good chunk of the human race escaped to somewhere. Probably the satellite. I still think that's kind of the ship that the invaders came in from, right? So maybe the humans are somewhere else completely. Possibility. What's happening over here again? Right.
Time for action.
Here we go. Good to go.
We're gonna do this again.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Take care of the rest. The rest of you can just walk towards me, I guess. I can't finish it in this turn, I don't think. Or maybe I can. I don't know. You know what? Rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
I still have a lot of AP, don't I?
Say when. Ready when you are. My turn. Say when. That's it. Got it.
Okay, that worked for me. Man, it's really just this side. They'll come in on this side a bit more.
Onward. 2 arms. It's killing game time.
Why don't you...
Here we go.
No, sorry, my bad.
Game time.
This one. Wipe all of that out.
Boring.
Bow.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, is that her daughter crying, mommy? Oh, she's right there. You can't hear? I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
We're just gonna avenge Buster the group. Let God sort out the innocents.
I actually did it.
Actually did it.
My turn.
I need you to get over there. Can't because you're so slow.
Take this. Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. Right here. Time for battle.
If I kill this one, it should give me an extra one, right?
Rope, time to move.
I guess not.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Die. Help, my turn.
Just mowing the lawn at this point. That's what it feels like.
Ready when you are. How's this?
Especially with the car for some reason.
Let me at him.
That's just what it feels like.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, there we go. Well, super easy battle. Way too easy of a battle. Still think there's some hidden win conditioning there.
Was that the last of them?
But there was no hints of that anywhere, so who knows?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Vness didn't show up this time, and neither did any of the other commanders.
Well, they definitely live.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They have nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Ew.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Huzzah!
Yeah, now they know not to mess with the SGU!
It is. So that's it? It's just over? But yeah, very strange. Another timeline, maybe. We'll get more information. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile. Kurara was in such a good mood that she offered to make her a signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times. like our 63rd day, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. What's even weirder is I've done that battle before too, and didn't let me skip. Done that one like 3 times.
To rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to.
That should be my hen right there. That something's up with it. I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activity. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Heruko. I'm running out of gift potential, guys. So we didn't get the right one for Heruko, though. Right? She still needs a soothing item. I guess just by process of elimination. The library. I think there was only 3 things that were soothing items. So be that last one. I'm pretty sure I gave her 2, so it must be the candle. There you go. Could have sworn I tried that on you already.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Or as close as what I feel is what I can't feel. See, she is human. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, you sucker. What's this? Cute ornament. I know something he would definitely like, no matter what. And it's probably whatever that is. Whoops. It's just like a stand of Kako. It's like a cardboard cutout of her. He's not gooning over that. I don't know who is. Just gonna look for it. Dear Sister gift box. Super cute, sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. Empty. Made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. Does that mean it should be Kako's or Ima's? I don't know. Tell you what. We're gonna make it. We're gonna give it to Ima. Ima gets it? Ima, take it. You love that shit, right? It's nice and sparkly.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Hey, there we go.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well, then.
Okay, good night.
I feel like I say this a lot lately, but it really flew by.
Got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. Igamu, I think.
Better get some sleep before that.
Set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yagamu and I took our watch at the edge of the
I'm still kind of sleepy.
I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as...
There's not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh?
Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. Couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Kurara. Oh, she's being stealthy. Was Kurara walking out of the gym? I scrambled to my feet.
Is she going to the bathroom? She shouldn't be going alone.
Even for a simple errand like that, we together. Better go with her.
Gamu. I'm gonna step out for you.
He's sleeping.
Fell asleep. He's so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back.
Yeah, why not now? Get the fuck up, you Gamu. Party time! Yeah.
First though, I should make sure Kurara's okay. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Where did Kurara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls. In the dark, it was... I can't go into the girls' bathroom. Maybe I should. It is an emergency.
Oh my god. Not the girls' room. You pervert. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Oh god, saved. We don't really know Kurara is a female. So... she could just be a tomato. Under... you know what I'm saying? Yeah, her gender is tomato.
What in the world? What are you doing here? Where are you going at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you. Behind?
I turned my head to see. Oh shit!
Ah! It's the killer. They're back. Damn it, Yagamu. Take off the helmet. Let's get out of here. What? No,
Yeah.
Rara.
Not the tomato. No.
Where's my mask?
Why every time?
We'll come back for it later. Just run.
I grabbed Kurara's hand and we both took off running with all of our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Oh, shit. Time to run. Bang. If only I had a cardboard box to hide under. Hey, there's some. Oh, we passed it. Clunk. I like how he just waits for us. He's like, oh shit, he's going up the stairs. I gotta wait now. Only one person allowed on the stairs at a time.
You holding up okay, Kurara? I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Hide in here and quiet. Koi, and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just from this spot until I come get you, understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. Stowed Kurara away in a safe hiding, then headed back into the darkness to confront the killer.
I just shove her in a box. Yeah.
You'll be safe here.
Just lock her in there. Padlock.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll come back for you, eventually.
I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking.
I screamed as loud as I could into the dark. It was like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from me. Now the killer knew where I was. It already began closing the distance. Okay, good. Now.
I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. The bowels, you said. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Well, thus ended Takumi.
I can still fight.
No, you can't. You're dead. Oh, he's catching up. Darumi? Darumi was the only one ever patching. He just wants to murder. There has to be multiple, right? Unless the one guy. Well, I guess there could just be one guy. I don't know. Boyer. Hey, the defensive room. We haven't actually been here in a... Found myself outside the... Managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? No good. They're still coming. Killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt. I was their prey. It's weird though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. More like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure on all this. Almost like Yagamu told me to see the... But then, why dead friend also? Better get out of here before they have their way with me. Oh god, that's weird. I darted to one side, ready to race down another hallway when... A second one? Nope, same guy. I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. On my booty, no. This is it, I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer. But right before they got to me, us ill must kill. Ow. To hear a strange voice. Say what? Who's speaking? Who's on the line, sir? It was killing me. Oh, we back to killing? I think so. Yeah, I think we're back to the killing now. And my body all over. I'm alive and I'm outside of the defense room? Defense room. Of course, it all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? I have to go see if Kurara is okay. Done like I asked. She should still be in her hiding place from last night. Locked in the closet, or locked in the drawer. Dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. Before I could get moving, someone called my name. Mr. Sumino, so this is where you've been all this time. I'll explain later. Rara is... Yes, Miss Uzuki. That's why I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Oh no, not her. She's always survives till late, though. Oh, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly. It broke out into a cold sweat. I didn't like where this is a bit. He must solemnly led down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside, oh no, did we actually get her killed? No, it can't be. How? Or Yagamu climaxing Kumi tear. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like.
Kurara! What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Kurara! Why?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you.
found Kurara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. Likely story, Takumi. Told the others about mine and Kurara's late-night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see. The killer must have gotten to Miss Otsuki while you were passed out. That seems to be the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer.
Kurara also went so much faster than the zombie rat. I know. She was actually a lone survivor in one of those.
Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yagamu's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. Right. Sorry. Tone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you... I'll put up with anything if it's Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Kurara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you're a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before.
Do you trust Yagamu? I think Yagamu is the one going around with the saw, scaring the shit out of people. And then he is making us pass out. We're going psycho, and we're doing the actual killing. And Yagamu knows about it. He's just not saying shit. That's what I think. And probably Darumi, too.
The killer's picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Oh, you're gonna break her heart. Don't tell her that.
Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't yell. Guess I'm a little emotional.
Why would Takumi kill? He's had a voice inside of his head for this whole timeline. It's like been yellow text. And he's been acting kind of weird ever since he killed Aito. Yeah, something's wrong with Takumi. Plus he's been craving frogs, his diet's been weird. Something's wrong with Takumi. You're gonna have to trust me on that one.
I'm wrong, Heruko. I've been staring at that corpse ever since we came in.
It's not Takumi, like, consciously doing it. He's, for some reason, subconsciously doing it. Could be doing it because he's being taken over by Gi. But we haven't really seen or heard from them in a minute. I don't think they're involved in this one.
It's nothing. Do something with the body. We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we might not be able to save her, but we can't at least lay her to rest. Tears shifted still in our eyes. We transported Kurara's body to the... We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside me.
The man's just broken. He's just lost it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Honestly, I think it went all the way back to killing Aito. He just, like, he's not handling it well in this whole section of the game.
Get ready for your 66th day of act.
I don't know why I'm listening to this. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Man, it's day 66 now, huh? Morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality.
I can't even move right now.
Couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eye. Kumi really is the killer. Can they catch him? If Heruko and Nozomi try. Yeah, that's... Can they catch Takumi? I don't think... I think Heruko might actually know that we're the killer. And she's kind of into it. If I'm keeping it 100. I think Nozomi doesn't really know, but she's on our side because we helped her when she was being chased around by Yagamu. If he is the one behind the mask. But all we need is to have one episode in front of everybody. All that trust is out the window. I don't want to face reality. Didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. And plus, he's having a lot of these coma-like sleeps. I mean, he is... Hey, Takumi likes to sleep, alright? Our boy is a sleepy man, but... a little bit more so in this timeline, too. I'm getting so tired so quickly. See? Yeah, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I heard later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with a killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently, Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We'd never know with her. She just let herself get killed on purpose. But in the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good, and agreed to discuss our plans. Dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give...
Cool, all same stuff. And almost day 69. Let's go. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everybody's probably in the cafeteria already. Go to. Baba. Oh, Heruko, good morning. Oh my god. And away she runs. Hey, Heruko? What's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. Probably nothing to worry about. I got to the cafeteria. I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. He made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it that night. So, that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. Oh, she was checking the curry. Oh, why didn't you just let the curry go, girls? It's not worth your life. She must have been on the way back from... You mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. You should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. He heated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we begin. This is... I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's nothing like I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it, Maj. I can't stop eating Maj. So good, so good, so freaking good. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor's so much deeper now. The rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skills was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the holy Jumanji sword is... So it's still Gaku's fault anyway.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Gaku, is this you? No, I think it's mostly Takumi. No, because it was after we killed Aito that all this strange stuff happening. We don't know if the Gi have anything to do with what's happening right now. As far as we know, they're still contained. I don't think anything happened with them. So if the Gi are at the school, they're contained in the bottles. At this point, I assume. Because no one's come back to life as a zombie. Unless the female got free and is taken over alive, then that's trouble.
Your sword has a sense of taste, really?
I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's standing. There's no chance though. If we were infected, they'd be in our brain.
Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it.
Because he ate curry, so Kurara went and got killed. Yeah. Oh, right. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Yeah. God damn it, Gaku.
I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. Days, we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up as Kurara's grade. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. Thinking about it myself, still don't have any ideas. How about you, Heruko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier, too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey, Heru. I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Kumi, what's wrong? You look terrible.
Really? Do we? Takumi, you okay? My boy? No, you look fine. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down to the darkness. Okay, we're gonna wake up and somebody's gonna be dead. I think now we're having an episode in front of everybody. Okay, we're gonna be in a cage, aren't we? I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted into an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody save me. Please get me out of here. Suddenly, I felt a gentle light shine on my face. It felt good. The sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light. Oh no, that's the death light. I don't think we want that. Then, hey, we're alive.
Zomi, you came from the darkness.
She doesn't look happy with us. She looks like she might want to kill us.
In my room?
I sat up in bed. But what if me suspect himself? I don't know. What would you do if you suspected yourself? I would probably have him put me in the cage in the in the courtyard, to be honest. Sat up in the bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses.
Kumi, you're all right, thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Take care of me again, Nozomi. Yeah, the others helped when I needed rest. Stayed with you as much as I could. It's like last time, huh? Always there for me. Nozomi. What made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular. The life sign count is still at 12. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not the guy. Because I thought we'd have a big ol' episode right now. But maybe that's not what's happening. Alright. It'll be okay then. But Nozomi wasn't killed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one was killed just now. Sounds like everything's fine. So maybe the passing out is irrelevant to what's happening. We gotta catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. Absolutely fine, see? Swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem. He lost consciousness out of nowhere. Kumi, I don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? And I'll guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. As long as you're there for me. I know I'll always get better. That's not what You're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure. Whatever you say. Did we leave? If I don't find out what's going on with Heruko in the next 10 days, I may murder her myself.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning. I'd done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would go back to normal. Couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everyone else, yeah. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others. Ooh, no it won't. It's battle time. Any chance Heruko is sus? A bit. We saw her with the killer.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
She could be the one doing the actual killing.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? Looks like we've got another battle on our hands. I mean, she's certainly acting sus. None of them, I think, are completely in the clear. But we're not doing a whole lot of investigation work to really figure out who it is from. We're not treating this like Danganronpa. We're just going to be like, oh shit, things are happening. I guess we'll just keep going on with our lives. And we'll see if anything pops up. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're all right to fight? Problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. Like, if we had Suichi on the scene, he would have known who did this 2 months ago when all this started. Even Makoto could have figured it out. Even Hajime. Partying till no one left. That's all we doing. The thing is, the serial killer is killing us so slowly. We did see Heruko that night, didn't we?
Heruko killing. Kind of unlikely, I feel. I don't know. Who's here again? I need to focus on battle. Battle time. Time to kill. Battle start. Annihilate the enemy. Oh, never mind. Let's skip angle. See? That battle before, there was something with it. There was something we could do there, for sure.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vness.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
You tell him, Kyoshika.
That's right.
Kyoshika.
I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
Takumi should be. This is the 10th time? Something like that.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
I shall make your power my own. I shall devour you
This
like
war
a
will only
snake
end
eating a
when
rabbit.
one side is completely annihilated. I don't want to fight! No!
Oh, they're screaming again.
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
I didn't think there were voices on this battle. I thought it was just that one battle. Where's my daughter? Here, mommy. I'm in the big one with all my with all my friends
Very
that are
good.
orphans.
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Wait, so why are we the invaders? Why is she calling us invaders? I did notice at one point she started doing that. Not vile though. You seen how cute Takumi is? God damn. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they evaded us at every turn made me feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. I mean, if they're so sure that Flame Boy doesn't count on the thing, I don't know, we've never even discussed Flame Boy. They had one line about Flame Boy being a possibility to be on the Dragon radar. What time is it? Huh? Nighttime already? I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Anyone noticed? Stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally. So, you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Heruko said I should let you rest. Who else has seen Flame Boy in this timeline? No one. Flame Boy does not introduce himself in timeline where you kill Aito. He kind of just chills. He came to Takumi maybe once or twice, and then he never came back. He was like, he didn't notice. He was telling me, don't you know what's been happening? Takumi was like, no. Oh. Okay, bye. And then I haven't seen him since. You had that weird collapse a little while ago. Don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. You see, sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah, let's hope that's all that it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right, just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I've still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement. Maybe I'll take a shower or something. Probably a good idea, boy. You stink. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway. Huh? Oh, Heruko. Can he see who the killer is? We haven't seen him. That's the thing. I think we asked him about it, and then he said, "Oh, I haven't seen anything." Or he said, like, either he hadn't seen anything, or don't you already know what's been happening around here? Then we were like, no. And he was like, oh, okay. Well, see you later. And then he just bailed. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. So I kind of thought he was kind of alluding to the fact that it was us. He's like, don't you know what you're... I heard from Tsubasa, you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come along.
We're in, boys.
Hey, wait, Heruko.
As always, I was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely. Seems like she had something on her mind. Wonder what she wants to talk about. Oh, we're in there.
It'll be 1 soon.
Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm back.
Would you rather die to killer or zombies? Probably the killer. You're not coming back with the killer. I don't want to be a zombie. Well, I don't know. They seem pretty chill with being zombies. In the route where we actually were a zombie. It'll be 1 a.m. soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Heruko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the day had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really mattered what day it was, because I'm on time. Heruko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to. If he killing, no. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Then he wouldn't show up and he'd be like, I'm not. But you think he'd try and warn the others? Because they can talk to him too. They had no problem in that nice happy route through. Still feeling a little conflicted. I got up, slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late? I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was the best that I kept my meeting with Heruko a secret. Okay. Okay, if you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. Oh no. You have? Promise to tell me what happened between future someday. Yes, I did say that. Hey, it's not fair you to be the only one who knows about all these secrets. I want us to be on equal
I
footing.
want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
This is the first time she's expressed real interest wanting to know about Karuha, I think. Well, I guess she did in Timeline 0. I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karuha, but there was no denying that. Here was my chance. Should I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Heruko was still waiting. Never actually said that I'd come. But could I really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided... Damn it! No! Oh... The Heruko mystery has been teasing me this whole time. It's been teasing me. Oh my lord. Poor Nozomi. I gotta go talk to Heruko. I'm gonna have to go back and talk to Nozomi and route though. But Heruko has secret. We need to talk to her. I feel super bad about this, but it's what we're gonna do. I should really go see Heruko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. Feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn it down. Check the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I'd better hurry. Thinking about Karuha, does Nozomi feel unsettled? Would it be... Before, she was unsettled by it, but I think at this point, they've grown close enough that she would like it. But she doesn't know at this point that they are the same person. So that part would really shock her if we shared it, I'm sure. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Heruko standing alone, although I don't know what triggers her to get her memories back. We haven't been having the memory.
You came.
Yeah, it must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet you at this hour. Besides, I wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible to you. Was true enough. I had a mountain of questions. What was Heruko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? She's suddenly avoiding me. I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. Won't. This just sounds like a love confession, honestly. On the roof. You're not my enemy. You're an ally. Nothing will change that.
Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. Same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually, the moment Heruko started talking... Who is it? Oh, Yagamu. Dude. If I get interrupted one more time... Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on the lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry, I was just having a talk with her. This hour, here. I hate to interrupt you two, but don't think you being out at this hour is far too dangerous. So, is she a killer in love? Does she love a killer? I don't know. Like, kind of think she is super into Takumi. And I kind of think she also works for the humans that put us here. Or she definitely knows at least way more than she's let on, of course. You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now. No! All amounted to nothing. But Heruko.
Oh?
Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. Oh yeah. I am going to kill Yagamu. I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to massage you as an apology. Help me out, forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yagamu. Not a problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with... God damn. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yagamu. Although I decided to wait for an opportunity to talk again. But that chance never came. Days slipped by. Oh, what a waste. I guess Yagamu is next on the killer's list. Days are we gonna skip? We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. And already? Could we at least talk to Nozomi about Karuha in that amount of time? I suddenly realized the time. Just before the nighttime announcement. Day was near. Man, I meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gotten together to fight the killer and try different traps. But in the end, none of them worked. So we gave up and spent that afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleeping. Stretching. Sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on just in case. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. Shouldn't be anyone in there, but... normal. And there's a sharp stench. No. I'm just imagining. No way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. What I saw before me was pure hell. Oh, Shouma! I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shouma. See, they still don't have a good buddy system. No. They're just kind of doing whatever. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess.
There was hardly a trace of the Shouma we know left in him.
Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to. He's dead. Somebody killed Shouma. Dude, wasn't it the killer? Did they strike again? Calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure.
I performed an amateur inspection on Shuma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade. Exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood is on the wall, he's been dead for some time.
Wait. Does that mean...
Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? Yeah, in that stall. Is that Shouma? Hold it in, girl. So, they got Mr. Gonzaki this time. The killer really is ruthless. MO is exactly the same as the others. The killer has struck again. We've lost another one of our friends. Killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of this makes sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Darumi was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now the other book was entirely fictional, it seems like the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Gonzaki all afternoon. Where did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, hours ago. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he's killed in the afternoon? Noticed the same thing just now. We were passed out during that time, apparently. A body has been discovered, yeah. If the killer doesn't appear only at night, they'll come to kill even to the daytime. Yeah. No. So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down, let's focus on surviving. You're right, we keep alone during the day. Starting tomorrow, make sure we all work in groups at all times. Now we get the buddy system going. Right, okay. Go. You keep looking at Shuma's body. Is something wrong?
Oh?
I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shouma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker. How many of these have we made for our friends? Didn't even want to kill. After saying our final goodbyes to Shouma, we all returned to the school without uttering. The organic life detection device total had finally dropped down. Surely Takumi has to at least wonder might be. Well, his internal monologue hasn't discussed it at all. So I think he's in denial about that possibility. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around. Been all the kids.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, prepare to spend another day enduring the unendured. Be ready to get
Yeah, any idea why 78 is a special number? They keep saying that. I don't know why.
What's so special about it? Who even cares?
Sirei's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering body.
I should go to the...
I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Maybe I'm supposed to do something on a day 78? Possibility. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food.
Morning, Takumi. Morning. Quiet in here.
Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake.
We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though.
Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. What more seafood banana waffles? Oh, God.
Cool, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? I don't have much of an appetite. Appreciate the offer, though.
Could be something that only applies to some rounds. We're gonna find out here pretty soon, I feel like. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you up something if we had any. Frog. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even a whole frog could be good. We're all into frogs now. I don't understand. Stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. Okay, maybe Tsubasa.
No, I like it. Gory food like that could be fun. That crazy stuff. Eat a normal frog.
This craving again.
Well, curious, that's all.
Huh?
I'd offer to get you all the frogs you can eat, but you know there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore.
And I'd have to accompany the holy Jumanji sword wherever she facility. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready. Sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we're spending our date groups. Today I was in a group with Darumi. So, what do we do now? I want to make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But then the killer might die too, although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out.
That's not how I want this story to end.
We're gonna make something... do something else.
An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me.
So hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready and split up to get to work. The group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon, just in case we... A weapon, you say?
I know we said we wanted to make a weapon. Fine. Not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? Could lay out super sticky tape.
A fly trap for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. Super funny, because they did say there was, like, guns and shit in here. Oh, whoops. A fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. Darumi solutions. There's a killer in town, so I burned down the town. There you go. If that's not effective, I don't know what is.
I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay. What am I going to make?
I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. Grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages. What do we got? What can we make?
Huh?
Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around and sure enough, there was nobody there. What the fuck? Where did everyone go?
Huh?
Where did everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m.? I guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. I wish they'd said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we needed to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as soon as I stood up to leave... Takumi! Why so worried? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway? What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your time to shine. Kumi underwent mitosis? Mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. Here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Oh, it's this again. People are like randomly appearing in different spots? Or just Takumi? Yeah, it's just Takumi. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains? Killer, don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everyone's searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you, don't you remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again. Then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talked to me, went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. In fact, we don't know if there are alternate Takumis or Takumi has split personality. Yeah. Like, is he just blinking out of existence? Or is he losing his mind? And another Takumi is coming? I don't know. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget the killer? Wait, seriously? What are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. So is this like what Darumi was saying? Are we just not hearing what they're saying to us?
Huh?
Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? The hell's going on? Everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Weird. I woke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway. Still in a sleepy daze. Things not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quickly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. Smell. Horrible smell of something burning pricked the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I mean, do we not see all the fire in here? I quickly ran towards the smell. Oh my god! Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everybody, fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. Fire was spreading to the nearby mats and growing in intensity. We need to get out of here. We'll all be burned alive. Oh shit, is the school just gonna burn down?
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters.
Oh shit, we need to get out.
Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, a fire. What? Fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning. We're all gonna die. Calm down. When these things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide insulation will just kill us faster. Mr. Dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just gonna have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody get outside, now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. So a Darumi solution, or a killer trick to expel everyone from a safe space. Yeah. It was soon enveloped entirely in black fire and black smoke. Hopefully the whole school won't burn down. Should be safe out here. We ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. Wild Takumi has appeared. Rumi, thank goodness, you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started the fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? It's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound, it's the killer. Oh my god, for real. Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation. Was there? Man, why now? Rumi, get out of here, run. Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they drop tons of XP. We're not ready. We can't take them by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Oh, shit. We're running again. And we're up the stairs. Groovy. Yeah! Go, Darumi. Get out of here. Aw, Takumi, you're my hero. That's the right way. Darumi fled this way. I have to run another direction. Oh. Okay. Running. We're running. Why are there all these statues in here, too? The statues thing is weird. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and down. My legs feel like gelatin. More importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried how my friends were holding up. Oh no, sounds awful. Like to say she saw someone mess with the vault. Not. Yeah, it did kind of sound like she was gonna say that, huh? Everyone always gets cut off while they're talking to us. Just give me your information quickly. And just like really quick. You know, if you got something to say, just whoosh, fast. Heruko and Darumi, they need to get that. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing. Darkness.
Become one with the shadow.
Morning? Then I drift off. I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in the corner of my room. Find everybody. Also, I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of my room. When I arrived at the gym, fire was... I opened the Stutzane fire shutters and was confronted.
This is horrible.
Yeesh. Fire had been put out relatively quick thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt. Blackened to the point it was... If I hadn't noticed when I did, sure, we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running in my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Darumi's right. Somebody had to have said that.
Let's go find her. We need to talk to her.
If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought.
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Bleh. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed. We arrived at the lounge. Was everyone alive? It looks like everyone's here. No, Darumi's not here. Nope, she's dead. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line. The atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. We were just staring silently. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body, floating face down in bright red water. Covered in slashes, flesh split open.
Me? We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revivomatic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning. I went looking for you. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but me and you were the only ones missing. That's right. 2 hours ago. But the killer showed up, told her to run somewhere safe. So how? Come down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I despairingly tried to from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. All right, I understand. So, you and Darumi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape. The killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Excuse me? Of course I'm not. Now we're finally starting to song together, huh? Interesting. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof.
Oh!
I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue.
Don't tell me you think it was me, too.
No, Sister Dearest Dear Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too.
Wait, really?
After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in the nearby classroom. And we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. We wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. Well, there is a high percentage of people paired with before dying. That's what I'm saying, too. Like, no one knew where Kurara was except for us when she died. And then she should have theoretically been safe against a serial killer. But I don't know. We did lose consciousness again. Then in the morning, she was dead. Again. So, you know, it's not looking good for old Takumi. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry.
No, I get it. What happened after that?
After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the lifecycle count had gone down by 1. The device reached 10 instead of 11. You two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. And the reason they all think that there's another person there is because of the counter, but none of them know about Baby Flame Boy. None of them. Except for maybe Heruko. And if she knows about Baby Flame Boy and she thinks that it's counted on the thing, then she knows we're not even barking up the wrong tree with there being another person in general. In which case it kind of has to be Takumi. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry. We just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me, but not if he's not the person in the mask. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful, our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Egad, she's right. The organic life detection device is still reading 1 to people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school.
I can't take this anymore. You're just killing us off and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows.
Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do? Holy Jumanji sword, I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. I need a second here, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Get a hold of yourselves. Fetus attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Are the life signs human? No, they're any life signs, actually. They did say any life signs, right? Yeah, any life signs. So, I mean, could be invader. Right? Is that what she said? I can't. Fuck. Everyone's reaching their limit. Understandably so.
Huh?
Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of here. We need to put her in the morgue. We took her body to the morgue, something we'd unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. We were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist. Our heart breaking the entire time. Would a potential gi in his head count separately? Oh, you're right. I never considered the gi. The gi aren't showing up. They would have shown up on the Dragon Radar in the other timeline as well. They are definitely not showing up. Yeah, the gi wouldn't be counted at all. There's no way. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come. Even the queens wouldn't be counted. Definitely not. Otherwise, it would have shown 2 more life signs in that other.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Unless 2 of our friends were never really alive.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service. Prepare to spend and be ready to get...
Okay, all same stuff. Thank you, Sane. As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. My whole body hurts so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to... Morning. I had a bad dream. Who? I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquet. Croquette? Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck. I had a dream that the holy Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What is it called? Neo Strong Armor? Arm Neo Strong Jet Clone Arm Cycle? I have no idea what she's referring to. That's weird. But Flameboy was alive then too. Exactly. But they've been... Takumi has just been assuming that Flameboy hasn't been counted the whole time. So they're assuming it's been the killer that is the extra reading. Because if it's reading 10 right now, how many of us are alive? 9, right? So yeah, it's reading 9. Where there's 9 of us, but it's reading 10. And it was 1 off in that timeline too, but then eventually the Dragon Radar broke. But it was still reading 1 more than there should have been. It just never got resolved. But there were also multiple freaking Saw guys in that timeline. Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palatable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not gonna get any quality sleep huddled together like this, just making us more tired. Need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with Gift-O-Matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. And I'll go with you. We could get 2 or more people to join.
Me, I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister is going, then so am I. Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course, we got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off on our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
True.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Kind of accelerant.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the bolting box.
How did they get that?
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping. Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
Sounds like something an assassin would do.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me!
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later. For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that.
We didn't find any additional clues. However, deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found the diary I discovered in the library. Automatic? Yeah, I mean, they could definitely make one, especially Assassin. And the Biolab, they could probably just throw one together, combined with the metal shop. I guess it's not that crazy, but they would have to have the knowledge to put it together if they made it themselves. I don't know. If it was the Gift-O-Matic, as we saw in the other timeline, they can track who makes what in the Gift-O-Matic, and we find who made the device. I doubt they'll think of that, though. Miraculously, it wasn't even Sin. I'd forgotten all about it since I'd assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyways. And so, day 81 passed in no time at all.
Get ready. Be ready to get...
The vile and barbaric enemy. Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. Bow down, down. We were all sitting at the dinner table with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try and make a trap for the killer. Some kind of weapon. I read all those books the other day and I don't have anything to show for it. Kumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kakumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Hold on, what are you talking about? You don't have me mixed up with someone else? 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78. That much was true. I had been pursuing reference books in search of something to...
and then suddenly found myself all alone. Hima and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted. So in the end, I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Hima and Kako exchanged a fired look. Kumi couldn't... Susk. I hope we immediately go there and find out. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood.
Huh.
We'll be taking off. If you don't mind, Sister Dearest and I have something we do today. I go check the metal shop and see if it's still there. Hey. After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the two of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, that happened. They were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? That can't be. They were the ones who picked up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. I mean, if it burned up, it was in the metal shop, right? After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. I am with Yagamu and Kyoshika. Now we got free time again. Been a minute. Actually, let's jump over to the metal shop. That's where they said it was, right? Garage. I don't go to the metal shop very often. What are you guys doing? What's wrong, you guys? Fatigue is plain on everyone's faces, but who can blame us, right? Well, they're investigating what I'm doing here for sure. What I was doing here. And something tells me I'm not gonna like it. I'm just gonna read a book at the library. Still need to get through some of these. Math? Did we do the math? We did the math. Science. Do this one, see if there's a part 2. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it. Nope, just like all the others. Fine by me. What's this? Dartboard. Hey then, what should I do today? Time in the rec room? Pass. I've never had a play around option anymore, have I? I'm gonna do this one time and see what happens. Detective Kako. Seems like she's onto something. Yeah. Maybe this isn't the perfect time, but I deserve to take a break and have some fun. Oh, you just get BP from that. Oh, I had no idea. 500 BP isn't bad. Going outside is always better, though.
These soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Survived another day. The life sign reading was still at 10. The killer hiding somewhere? I'd been thinking more about the killer than our war with the... But who could blame me? I was on the edge 24/7, worrying about when the killer might show up. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go on lookout. The evening passed without incident. Morning upon us. No way we make it to day 100.
Get ready for your prepare.
Detective Kako, we need you. Tell us what's happening. Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? Notice you're in your class armor.
Oh, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I guess we all are. I didn't think we were yesterday. I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean the murder fly tape you guys were talking about before?
Hey!
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. How did they pull that off anyway? We were hoping you could tell us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but
They're just trying to trap me, aren't they?
that settles it. Then the three of us team up today. At Ima and Kako's request, three of us ended up working together in the afternoon.
They're gonna use this trap on me. I know it.
When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet on the floor. The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's just like a... Not like a 100% trap. Gotcha.
Isn't it dangerous to just have this lying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. Me, the killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it? We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a sec if you don't mind. I'll come with you too. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it.
This is sus. We're supposed to be staying in groups. With that, the two of them left the metal shop.
Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here.
I yawned and looked around absent. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. The power saw and suit should have still been inside that locker, but it now stood empty. I had the combination set to 6914. Chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 days remaining. The 69 days we had to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface as I stood and stared at the locker.
What's going on?
It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This has taken too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab. I'll go check. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of it inside. Where did Ima and Kako go? I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stepped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't tell me. With an ominous feeling, quietly stepped further into the biolab to find...
Oh my god, both of them.
The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely... Two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in...
Well, I don't think Detective Kako's gonna come up with anything.
Have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. Blood kept making my hands slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm, given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They had lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No, Ima, Kako! More casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Yumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man?
Oh yeah, this doesn't look good for us being sus. No one has suggested should have multiple eyes on Takumi at all times. I mean, we had the twins, but then they left, and then they died. And we definitely lost consciousness in there, in the metal lab for a while. That little flash, definitely us losing consciousness for a minute.
Takumi, I thought you were with him. How'd this happen, man? Him won't do us any. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it. Kaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. Can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one, though. Heruko did the same.
So both of us just looking on, expressionless, not crying at all, huh?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
It's not the invaders we have to worry about, man.
Another day gone. We brought Ima and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Perhaps it was the mental exhaustion. Everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. For me to stand watch. Changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket, weapon, fend myself with, then headed to my post. You on lookout tonight, Heruko?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry. That was insensitive. You're a fucking killer, aren't you?
Just kidding.
Heruko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask what she wanted to tell me that time she asked me to. But tonight, I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had the chance.
Oh?
Aren't you scared? Not again. Heruko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified, worried they're going to be the next to die. Yeah, I'm scared. I love dying, though. Everyone else getting killed.
That sound is just so telling. Heruko threatens students for not fighting, but serial killer eliminating the fighters and does nothing. Yeah, for real though. I don't know what's going through Haruko's head.
I came back to the past to redo everything. Save everyone. How this is happening. What am I supposed to do?
Also, we never hear anybody talk about we must save humanity at all costs anymore. It's all just serial killer's gonna get us. Oh my god.
If I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Kumi. Sorry, that was awful. Stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Heruko, thanks. That's nice of you.
I let out everything I'd been keeping locked up deep inside. If I was talking to anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Heruko listened all of these to myself inside. The night went by, slowly and quietly.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Day 84. What do I do today? What does that say? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Sweet. I don't know. We're just gonna go to the library. No one wants to talk anymore. Bow down. I'm gonna be like out of books though. Gym book. Those are just the same ones. Studies book. Okay. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official language of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese. There are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics, who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing natural borders would often an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages as courses in order to interact with people from foreign culture. Who speak a different language. It's hard to believe. Yeah, crazy thought, isn't it? I think that might have been the last book. We at least have to do 1 out of 1 anyways. What about this one? Everything there is to know. Okay, fine. We'll just finish this. Read it, Takumi. Be a book guy. I mean, it said Aito learned something in here, but maybe we're not gonna find it.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
No changes today, I guess. Life science total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know, change was coming soon. Like right now. Ding dong, green ball.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to.
Everyone's already up. We should go for breakfast. Breakfast?
Huh?
I am starving. My girlfriend don't want to get food. Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I guess I'll just down some pudding or something. Set up to do exactly that, only to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. My beans are gone. Huh? My red beans. Put them in a container, but they've completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now missing. What? Hey, the food's all gone. Why the fuck would the food be gone? Huh? How? We were completely stocked up. Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Not this time, anyway. And then who? Nobody would do this except for you, Gaku. Oh, no faith in me at all, huh? But that was a huge fridge. That would mean the culprit is someone
not here with us. What is the current life sign count? 8? Don't tell me. A deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans? Maybe Aito really is back. He should be in the morgue. Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? Unless he's in my brain. So the killer stole our food. Why now? That's what I don't get. We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they need to stand lookout here. We'd be able to catch the killer next time they come to the cafeteria. This idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if it'll be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Maybe you just took a little food and not all of it. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some food in the pantry and the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Okay, pantry, refrigerator, different things. Understood. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. Day 86. Okay, everyone, in position. We had split into two, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breath, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Heruko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come. I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as a sound suddenly echoed the cafeteria. Over there! I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer? They weren't wearing their usual black suit. Maybe they were only out for food. They were so focused on food, they didn't seem to notice us at all. What was our chance? I glanced at Yagamu's team and received an okay signal in return. Well, maybe it wasn't Yagamu this whole time. But it had to be. It definitely wasn't that case where he, ended up dead. Wait, no. Shapeshifter? Possible? Go. We caught you, you murderous blackguard. Yield. Ouch, let me go. Don't let them get away. Hold them down. We all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. What the hell? That is not what I was expecting. What the fuck are you doing here? You're not the killer, are you?
Huh? You're...
Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader? What are you doing here?
So the killer is an invader. What?
Please! Do not kill me! Please!
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Yeah, what could an invader be doing here, Kyoshika? Do not kill it.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
You're right, what is that? Start talking.
Wait, don't touch it.
No! If you remove that!
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. Why Gaku? What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader?
No.
Everybody stand back. Suddenly, Heruko took off at full speed. Getting outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Heruko! Confused, we chased after Heruko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Oh my god, yeet! The moment she set foot in the schoolyard, Heruko flung the invader with all her might up into the night sky. The very next moment, Jesus Christ!
Crap, it exploded!
The invader soared into the sky and blew it up spectacularly, disintegrating into ashes and detritus.
Oh.
Phew, just in time. Heruko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of the way. What just happened? It's all so sudden. I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Gaku, you got some explaining to do. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Heruko. Thank you. Instincts, huh? I don't know. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right, it's 7 now. That thing was our one extra. That was our killer. That thing was our killer. What if the twist would be if the invader was planted to guide the count, but wasn't the killer? That's a possibility. No freaking way. We did it. The killer's gone. Did that thing look like a killer to you? Thing didn't have arms. Had a bomb inside of it. I mean, I'm not. Nah, I think you're right about that one. I think that's just a misdirection. It's been a long road, Holy Jumanji Sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. So it is all living organisms, though, invaders included. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Mimi, what's wrong? How the hell was that thing the murderer? Feels a little too for me. Thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Thank you, Nozomi. Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, still felt weaker than imagined. You think so too, Heruko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on, you mean that wasn't the killer? But if invaders are really humans in some form, we don't know that. I think invaders are aliens. Well, okay, those type could be the human, and the human ones are the alien. But it's hard to say. Hard to say. Just gotta keep playing, I guess. But the life sign count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the life device. The number went down when it exploded, after all. It all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I'd considered the possibility, but still, there was no way. But that means Flame Boy's not being counted. So it can't be all life. So if it is just human life, then the invader counts as human.
That the killer might be one of us.
Thank you, Yagaman.
Huh.
Ah, so that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding. Don't play with me, man. I mean, there's a traitor among us. Among us. Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know that it's not true either. I'm not sleeping with a killer. I'm going back to my room. No one wants to sleep with you anyways, Gaku. Wait, it's too dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Flame Boy could be the killer, maybe. Maybe he just decided he wanted to murder. Oh. My words fell on deaf ears. Oh, anyone come to my room. If you do, I'll frickin' kill you. Self-defense. I'm going to sleep in my own room starting tonight, too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe the invader really is the killer. You know, it's just Yagami like we originally thought. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but I'm going to have to sleep separately for now. Ah. Oh, for the love of... What a headache. Things don't get any worse than that. Only Jumanji's sword, you're the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to the... Dang. Now the paranoia and suspicion really begin. Ah, Darumi would love this.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and get prepared. Be ready to...
Should have been this up with a spoon. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent... After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility. Everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their room. Yes, I'll head over to the cafeteria. Bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty.
Huh?
What should I do today? It seemed like there's going to be much team. Aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. We still have the Supreme Commander to deal with as well. I don't think he can do this, but imagine if they can possess different people each time. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
We definitely know the Gi weren't getting counted. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
Oh, you don't need to tell me, Takumi. I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh. Ow. Ooh. He sure likes to make his appearances, doesn't he?
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
Well, where's your soldiers?
This man is a commander, but how? Thought we beat them all. Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? Completely overwhelmed with confusion. Kumi, get away from him!
Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. Woman is deranged for using them in battle. A woman ordered me to destroy this place.
Heruko, quickly, go tell everyone when we're under attack. Okay, so we've done this one. I need just a second here, sorry. Baby, are you alive up there? What? You don't have.
Heruko, quickly, go tell everyone we're under attack.
No food? No food? Bad food? If you don't want to, I can possibly take a break here. At the end of this round, we go get it.
Heruko, yeah, where are you? Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapon.
That the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous upon seeing the lone commander.
Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to.
Sir Takumi, give us your orders.
You've got it. Defensive battle initiate.
Well, if I remember right, this is just basically a free battle. How late is Chili's open? I might need to order food right now. St. George.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
He's the coolest one, that's for sure.
I am Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come,
point me.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
This thing just let me log in already, you heckin' stinking. What's happening? Yep, yeah, sure. I mean, if I remember right, it was literally just beating on him until he decided to stop.
Not bad. As expected for the slaughterers of this planet's heroes.
Not bad as expected from the slaughterers of this planet's heroes? Oh, yeah, he's probably talking about his people.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
How does this guy get killed by the Supreme Commander? That's what I want to know.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Wave 2 end.
So this is it, then.
This is it, buddy. What's happening? Oh, you're right. He just vanishes. Thoroughly unimpressed.
I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He transformed? Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now.
It was like almost the exact same.
What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct that this lion of a man seemed for us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. You live solely to fight in this war?
Right. Our answer last time was yes. Cut off our head.
That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created. Woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So, that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, plaything. Do you consider that sense of superiority something like wisdom? Suppose all living creatures reach the same end. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vexness would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept it? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. I swore we'd all survive it. That's what pulled us out of despair. That's why we... My vision lurched. It was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled ahead, I realized what had happened to me. I had been beheaded. The moment I heard Heruko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness.
That's rough, Takumi. Okay, we gotta order food. Must play a song. Do you know what you want? Huh? Okay, let me throw my stuff in there. I want my ribs. I'm starving.
All right, they got like freaking giant mozzarella sticks. You want to try those? Why are they $14?
Oh, maybe we'll get the smaller batch.
Takumi, at this rate, be left for...
That's okay. They should be able to save Takumi, no problem. I'm sure of it. I am certain of it. They did last time anyway. Oh. Half order ribs, yes. Not that kind though. Sorry, just give me like not even that long. I gotta get food. I haven't eaten all day. Hell yeah, there we go. And we add that. Okay. Do my reward, yo. How do I do it? Maybe I just have to add it myself. Honey chipotle mozzarella. Uh-oh. It's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh? Will somebody tell my girlfriend she has to eat the damn food that's being offered to her? Because she won't listen to me. She has to eat the food. What do you want? Tell me. Oh yeah, those quesadillas are dope. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shame you in front of people. No. No, it's not that. Okay. I just want to make sure you're eating. You know how it be. Which one do you want? Brisket? Gotcha. Yeah. And, you know, I do want to try those mozzarella things, but I feel like it'd be better if we just got them there.
Like, you gotta get them fresh, right?
Yeah. Redeem your reward. Okay. Like I'll do that. No, no, hold on. There we go. Everything else seems good. That's our place. Blah, 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 blah. Everything should be fine there. Processing. Almost done, folks. Give me like just another minute or two. Might have a go have a quick smoke after that. That was a good time to stretch your legs. See what, you know. God, Sea-Dog is still streaming. Crazy, man. Although he was sleeping when I started streaming, so. Okay, we good. Will you please go get it for me, though? I don't want to go get it. I don't want to do it. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But it would be fun. Hey, baby. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a moment there. Make sure she was doing all right. Everything's fine.
Finally, I can again. Much time has gone by. Head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn out, suffocating. And then it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Kumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back right away with the revival-matic.
Yeah, we can get our head cut off, no problem. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, slight problem. We lose a day or two. No problem, though, in the long run.
You weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Dalzia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone?
I hope he'll survive this time.
After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dalzia was the father of the Squad 1 commander,
Muvrum. Really? This is new information.
He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vecna. I see. So, how's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we needed to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. The others are still scared of that killer, maybe one of us. So everyone's tense that we're not getting anywhere. So tense we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks, we won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? Killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I believe that the killer is one of us. Easier to doubt than to trust, but don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looks so much like Karuwa in that moment to me. I'm sure Karuwa would have said the same thing in a situation like that. All right, Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with all of them in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go.
Did anyone die this time? Just Takumi. Just got his head lopped off. No big deal.
Sir Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so...
It wasn't just Gaku. I could fear an air of awkwardness hanging over everything.
But I was still happy that everyone came to see me, that I'd recovered.
Good. Your head's back where it belongs.
Somehow, but getting beheaded is not good. Really hurts, actually. You could learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she had something to report. All right, I ran some analyses on that thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer. Jammer. That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It is used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. Recording device? Anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. think it was forcibly implanted into that little guy to monitor it.
So humans being turned into those things. But that one figured out a way to make a jamming device, stuck it on its back, and has been hiding here ever since. Doesn't sound like the killer, though.
It's amazing the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, that also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote control device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the remains was unusually diminished? Yeah, sure. I see. So that's how some parts survive. So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been at the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
No kidding.
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
I see. So it came prepared.
Yeah, how did it know? How did it make that thing, though?
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Gaku's always so quick to do things.
Then Heruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
So, that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard the sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log.
Day 43. That's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night.
Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check it out, what they were.
So that invader was moving around the night of day 40.
That means the killer couldn't really have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means one of us is a freaking murderer. The mystery is solved. No, it's not even close. Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up. We're all gonna get killed here, and you're lecturing me.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. You? Stop it, Gaku. We're not gonna solve this by blindly pointing fingers.
So, what do we do about Delaxia? How did Takumi feel if Karuan is hater? How would they feel if they were turned into an invader? We don't know what invaders are, so it's hard to say. We did have that line where we were going to have her impersonate an invader, and I still want to go down that path and see what happens. Time was, let me look real quick. 10:21. Yeah, they should be texting me. You might need to take my phone. Just a heads up. Can I put in your phone? I think it's too late for that. So what do we do about Delaxia? Dulcia? I don't know. It's Dulaxia to me, right? We'll have to figure something out between us. Can't just ignore him. We should all stay here, right? Killer can't strike if we're all together. Oh, I didn't even think I put in a car. How did I even set the pickup option? Yeah, no car was set. Well, they'll text once the order is ready. But am I getting text messages? It should be pretty simple. You might be able to just tell them you're here and they'll bring it out, but you might have to go inside. I'm not sure. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Click back into the game, please. There we go. Whatever, fine. After that, we discussed strategies for Alexia. But the mood was so horrible, we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. That's crazy. I can't believe he's still alive. He just wasn't killed by the other lady.
You never will then.
So tired. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. My head hurts. Throbbing. Must be the stress. First the killer and now Dulaxia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. Couldn't even bring myself to... Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Oh? Flame boy? Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what happened next. They rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. If it was an emergency, they'd be doing more than the one ring. We should know this by now. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. We have a mail slot we can peek through there, right? I warily cracked it open to find... Oh, Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of the invader for a while now, and, I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. Thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you ask me? You want to search for this thing? You want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Neither of us can prove ourselves innocent. I'm surprised Tsubasa doesn't think Takumi's the killer. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. Nice. That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. Tsubasa better not turn up dead. You know what? I will keep her alive if it gives me choice in the matter. That I swear to you. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. Seems inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosion, too. I'm pretty sure this is where it happened. This was going to be a long night. Healed myself and set to searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be good after all.
There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black and covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Oh, love you, Uncle Paul. There you go. Love you. I'll see you soon. Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. Bill, I thought that would take longer. I'm going to analyze the data on this too. Oh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up that invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. Oh, so we're thinking it just got a remote code to get blown up. That makes sense. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry. I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. Maybe some good news. What do you know? On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. Honestly, I have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Would you be even shocked if it was the assassin? Yeah, I think we agree on that. Now, wouldn't it just be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? And it happened as soon as Tsubasa let out that amused giggle. Wait, that sound. Oh my god, are you joking? Huh? No way. Oh, there he is. I cannot believe he's still doing this. Tsubasa, run! This way! Oh god, I'm not. My hands were not on the controller. I was doing some weird reverse ass grip, and now we're dead. Well, sorry, Takumi.
Like this.
But hey, at least it was us, and not Tsubasa. My promise still stands. Tsubasa's gonna be dead, isn't she? She's gonna turn up dead, isn't she? I'm gonna lose consciousness, and I'm gonna kill her. I can see it happening already. Shit. Sorry, I'll pay better attention.
I can still fight.
He did kind of come out of nowhere there, didn't he? Do you follow me around corners? You do. I can't go in any rooms. This is not like this avoiding zombie thing. And we made it. Yugamu, is it you? It has to be Yugamu.
Yeah!
Just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly, as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. Can't let them get to us. We have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to loop back at our pursuer and kick them with all my might. They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom. Good.
Yeah!
Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them.
Yes, let's gear them. I am up.
Ugh. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in because they made no effort to resist. Oh shit, did we paralyze them?
Yeah!
We finally got you, just give up. Takumi, Tsubasa. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Just give me a hand here.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
Fuck, I can't believe we... I kind of hope it's not Yagumu now then. We paralyzed him.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Well, we don't really... Well...
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. It was Yagumu. Hey, Yagumu, what's up, buddy? Who'd have thought? I had no idea. Who'd have like, that just blows my mind. We peeled off the suit Yagumu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. Those sweet summer children. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. You know what? He was having a good time at the end. That's all that really mattered. He went out doing what he loved. We stood around Yagumu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. Oh, cool. Maybe he's not permanently paralyzed. Good shit. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. That's not the same composure he always has. No more spine for Yagumu. Oh shit. I can hardly believe this was your doing. Sir Yagumu, I may have broken the rationomatic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumanji sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Say something, Yagumu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed it. Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku's right. That's true. Why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the bio lab. Kumi said he saw Heruko get cornered by the killer there. That's right. Then we got into a struggle. We definitely know this was him. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and suit. Yeah, no, that was all this timeline. That was right. I was like, was all that happening in this timeline? I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. You were. I was right here in the rec room. On the night of day 16, you and Gaku invited me. Wait, what? Say what? And they got away when I managed to recover their weapon and suit. No. 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 That's not right. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night? Gaku said he'd found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party.
Ooh, that's creepy. I don't like you guys. Don't watch porn together.
Don't snitch on me, dude. It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video.
You can do that. That's cool.
Yes, they were precious little fur balls, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on to the story? On with the story. Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't any noise. That right. Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yagamu was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder. However, after seeing her dead body, murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface.
Oh wait, no, this is all right. He is correct. No, we did not fight him with Heruko. First time we had an option to fight him with was Nozomi. Yeah, that's right. And this all tracks. What are you saying?
I didn't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yagamu said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head.
And this also tracks with what we were saying earlier with it couldn't have been Yagamu the whole time. Even the guy in the suit, it couldn't have been him the whole time.
But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion beat at a fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Can't keep going on like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Yep, and then we saw him with Ima in the cafeteria.
Ripe with overwhelming lust.
When did they start Trot? I'm not sure what you're... I assume you said that too early.
Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution. When I was just about to kill Gaku.
When did they start tracking life signs? It was... It's a great question. I remember the number was 15. I think it was right at the beginning. Before anyone was killed. For sure. Well, no, it was after Eva. I believe.
What? You were seriously gonna kill me? Huh? Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. At the moment I saw fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my darkness temporarily sated.
And he said so, too.
This guy's a freak. Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill someone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. Yes, we know this.
It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism.
My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death phase. Yeah. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. Couldn't sleep that last night because of the festering bloodlust deep inside me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking. So I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and the power saw at the bottom of the pool. The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool. Sir Yagamu must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Tagami set the code. Takumi Tagami. Hey, chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. Had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. You see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the
If Takumi is actually the killer, could he have killed the original person and took this?
But who would the original person in the suit have been? I think it was always just us. And I think Heruko just knows that. Somehow. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Like, it is possible there was another person here who was the killer, and we killed them, and now we are. I think it's more likely we are just the killer the whole time. We had the suit. We put away the suit. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see the looks of despair and fulfill your desires.
Yeah, I got 3 choices. It was steak and chicken. Or it's not steak, ribs and chicken.
There should be ribs in there, I hope so.
There's like no one there.
That's what I did, yeah. Hold on, let me inspect my food here. My fries, yeah. Yummy. Boy in the chair. They just gave me all chicken. What the hell is up with that? They have like fucking said something? That's not right. Well, I guess I got no ribs in it. Very sad. It's like way over. You know, messed up. It's really good though. I won't lie. Fucking delicious. Got my phone. But I feel like they should have like sent a text out if they didn't have the food that I ordered. What can you do though, right? Sorry, just need a moment. I mean, it's fair enough. They probably just ran out. What can you do? It is later. Shouldn't have waited so long. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Surely you're not telling us you'd pretend to be the killer just so you could see the looks of despair and fulfill your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me.
Hold on one moment. There we go. Oh, now. Well, fuck it.
Nothing you're saying makes any sense. Was your involvement in the murders of Takamaru, Kurara, and Shouma? I had nothing to do with Takamaru's death on day 51. I swear it. The first day I dressed up as a killer was day 64. The day Kurara was killed.
Really? Hey, that's way later than I thought.
That was after Nozomi.
Is he just lying? Pretty sure he's just lying.
What about when we didn't even talk about the Nozomi thing.
You just skipped over it, didn't he?
We were on guard duty that night, right?
We fell asleep, so I went with, you know what? I can look right now. I'm going here. Go back in time in our timeline.
Wait, what is this? Who will you spend time with? Heruko?
Oh, right. The Heruko or Nozomi choice. You know, we keep going back. What bloody day was it? It was day 43. Did they talk about day 43? What about day 43 when Moko was killed? Okay, yeah. I was in my room. I couldn't. No, you're fucking lying, dude. You're just a liar. Fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. Figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw.
So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right.
I have no idea why we put him on any duty. Besides bathroom duty.
That's right. I chased you like a killer would. And once I had you cornered in front of the defense room...
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
No, definitely not.
Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power saw in my room and went back to the gym. All I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death? Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the holy Jamaji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. Can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shuma's death on day 77.
Oh?
Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? And the fire started in that vaulting box. Everyone scattered it away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as a killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time.
Huh?
I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi, but felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it. But, you know, I was like, fuck it, we ball. Scare the shit out of these kids. You put on such a good performance the first time. Couldn't resist the chance of seeing that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yagamu's face, I was at a complete loss for words. So many reasons. Way through the chase, I told Darumi to run, lured the killer to chasing me alone. Managed to lose somehow, then hid out in my room until the next morning. I don't know what happened after he got away. Once I lost sight of you, I gave up. I went back to my room and met up with everyone else.
So, let's just say we believe. Let's say all this is true somehow. Right? Why would he not tell us this months ago? Literal. Okay, maybe like 2 months ago he could have told us about all this. Or like a month ago, right? As soon as people started dying and he was like, hey. Why do I have the disturbing feeling he isn't actually lying? He has to be lying. Why would he not tell us, be like, hey. But Takumi and Heruko saw Gamu. Yeah, but he's not being completely truthful about something. He's definitely responsible for Kuruma and Kurara dying.
Like,
He could have come clean about everything that was happening when people started actually dying. Be like, hey, I'm a little bit of a sick fuck. I shit at. Well, actually, so we should do something about it. He didn't do none of that. Right. The life sign was still at 11 when Yagamu joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point. Because he's a sicko. He is a sicko. He's a freak. Freak. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else. But we still know for sure it was him under the mask on day 43. We know that for sure. So he has to be lying then. We saw the timeline. You can't lie about that. We literally saw it. Unless, you know. Well, I think the choice could affect who's under the mask if you switch to a parallel reality. But we haven't gone into that yet. Not at this point. We haven't proven parallel realities based on choices. Even if he didn't kill, he likely provided false alibis for the real killer. He absolutely did, which is probably us. Scout's honor.
Yeah.
You might not believe me, but really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you. Needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise. Heruko has to know as well. She 100% has to know. She's just a freak as well. She loves them. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easy. I'll accept any punishment you want, torture me, whatever you need to do. You see, that's the thing. He doesn't give a fuck. Let's just put him in the cage. Yeah, put him in the Aito cage. But if it wasn't Yagamu who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Oh, it's Takumi, duh. Heruko's just like, yeah, I knew that too. Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. They were still hiding something inside the school. Well, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. And what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yagamu? We're gonna have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. Put him in the room. How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We can unlock it from the outside. Just put him in the cage. The room with strange devices from where we were at Kamakura General Hospital. I guess. We have resorted to that when we have perfectly good cages. That might be the perfect place to yak Yagamu up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw and suit he was hiding? Watch Gaku be the killer the whole time. I'll hide them someplace where no one can find them. Where's the proof you're innocent? I don't have any, but the same goes for everyone here. Trust me. I'll be under suspicion if anyone else gets attacked. And you can deal with him, Gaku. We'll take care of Yagamu. Yeah, that's fine with me. Killer who doesn't know he's a killer. Two freaks covering for him. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be. I bet. We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku and then took Yagamu too. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he'd finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any. But a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. Shocking.
troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th, the time humanity has longed for. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
Any chance Yagamu's getting silenced? Could be. I don't know. He's kind of a badass, though. He doesn't really care about being tortured or anything. How would you silence a man like Yagamu? Heruko? Maybe. Blackmailing him somehow? It could be a long and arduous road, but since you've made it this far, I know you're going to be just
In 10
fine.
days. Well then.
Why am I reading in that? We know what it is. A happy ending. Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Now we're in the fuck it we ball ending. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yagamu some food too. Now we can feed him like a pet. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Heruko, and Kyoshika. My 3 favorites, actually. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? I mean, like, removing his life. Maybe. Not sure. They might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out our strategy for Deloxia. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear our class armor, or artificial class armor, in Nozomi's all day from now on. If everything Yagamu told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not even showing up on the life sign total, they might even... Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps outside in the hall. Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. Tsubasa, what's got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. Gone down to 6. Huh? Only ones missing were Gaku, Yagamu, which meant... Oh no. Is Gaku dead? He almost never dies. Let's search the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. More. I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. Stop killing people then, bro. And my heart was screaming to each door we opened. And prayers. Well, Tsubasa's alive at least. Yeah. Hey, your favorite's alive. My favorite's alive. Can't be that bad. Oh my god.
So it was Gaku.
Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku. Body sliced to ribbons. Gaku was entrusted with the weapon. Sure was. We had the saw. I kind of figured like Takumi could have just been using his class weapon. But I think they're really trying to hammer in the... Sorry, shoving food in my face. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse. Thank you, Tsubasa. Just what I need when I'm eating.
The revival-matic. It's pointless. We're too late.
It's over for Gaku. Don't hurl again, Tsubasa, please. Slowly, the world turned gray. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. Well, at least we can rule Gaku out of being in the killer. Yeah, it's definitely not Gaku. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was Tsubasa? That would actually kind of blow my mind. Or Nozomi. If it was one of those two, hey, they got me. I felt like my emotions died with Gaku. Even Kyoshika at this point. Kyoshika, whatever. If Gaku's killed, that means Yagamu's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of his room. You need to look for the power saw, too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed.
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
Hold. What does this have to do with the frogs? That's what I want to know.
Huh?
Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. You gave her shivers, brother. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There's signs of a struggle. Heruko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. This shelf is way out of position, and there are books on the ground. He must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer. No, there's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. It's not natural. What do you mean? Highly likely that Gaku hid the power saw and suit here. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. I see. So that's why he was killed. And the power saw and suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them. You're suspecting us now. If we had a power saw and a giant ass suit, I think we would see him on the person. It wasn't me. Can't you prove that my hands were clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Excuse me. Enough suspecting each other serves no purpose. Okay, they're all freaked out, very much. Heruko and I lifted Gaku's body in silence. Heruko? I don't know. The others came help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yagamu was locked up. Yagamu's eyes went wide upon hearing Gaku's murder, and he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he'd left the room, but our suspicion of one another was growing. Our worst case scenario just keep finding ways to get worse. There's no stopping it now. Well, I mean, we know it wasn't him. It probably wasn't. Well, you know, maybe not.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here. 9. I hate to keep reminding you, but so we're well.
Okay, thank you. Good night. Or good morning, actually. I survived another night, I guess. Let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was their next victim. Somehow, I don't believe that'll happen. They'd just kill me, too. I was taken aback by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? What'd you say? They'd just kill me, too. Okay. I needed to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. Like every morning. Yeah. Kumi just has the saw and the cut marks, just trying to murder himself somehow with it. Figure it out. Has a safety switch. It's just you, Heruko. Oh, that's not your voice, whatever. Everyone's decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. Assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Heruko. Awkward. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was a quiet clattering of our dishes. How about asking her about the thing? Then Heruko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
We all have.
What? Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
Oh, Heruko lore, what are you? Similar to how you time traveled from mine, but not the same. Just similar. Tell me
Hold
more.
on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Kumi, shut the fuck up. Let her speak. Heruko experienced something like I did? It was all so sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but... Wait, she's a time traveler? She can't be a time traveler. I am a time traveler. How would she? She doesn't have the Hino Anima to do that. I have the good Hino Anima.
Uh-huh.
I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding?
Mm-hmm.
The memories came to me on day 3.
Oh?
I was killed, and I remember what I said at the end, clear as day. Oh, so she remembers the past loop. She's always remembered the past loop? What are you, Heruko? Shizuhara?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
Many times. Well, you both keep failing to save everyone. So she's doing the same thing I'm doing.
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
Oh, it was her! Are you joking? So that's why she wanted us to leave. Oh my God. It's all coming together now, boys.
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it. I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. That day Heruko asked me to see her. Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yagamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it. How does she have the power, though? So in her last loop, didn't go to second... No, her last loop is the original loop I think she's talking about. The one where she died. Or she was killed by Aito, I believe. Or maybe she's talking about a different loop because she keeps doing it over and over again. But I think, like, canonically, right? She's been going through multiple time loops. She could be on like 50, 60, who knows? But we are at only loop 2. That we're aware of. Right? Because here's the thing. We go back in the 100 line 2. But Takumi is not aware of us going back in the 100 line 2. He is still only aware of the 100 line 1. Right? So that's an important distinction there. So even though we keep repeating the 100 line 2, he has no memory of that. To him, it's always second loop. Until I see evidence otherwise, that's how I'm thinking of it. But Heruko, she could have been doing this a million times for all we know. And from what she's saying, that's probably what's happening. But why do we have the ability now? It'll be even more complicated if Takumi and Heruko are jumping in from different timelines. That's what I'm saying.
That'll actually be insane. But then Yagamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. Couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I think you're right. I think I'm right too. Yeah, I think that's it.
I blame my ego.
Heruko.
Sorry.
With that, Heruko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact. I had no idea what she was apologizing for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. She'd been holding all this all by herself, memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Heruko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break, and that's why she's so much of a hard ass, because she's done this a bunch more than we have. Heruko suddenly makes a lot more sense now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Why so creepy sounding?
Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity.
This is different.
Get some shut-eye and take care.
Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We've got more problem than just invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. Still hadn't solved our doxia problem, but there were too many other things to worry about. Can't believe Heruko time traveled too. But looking back, things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. It really does. What happened in the timeline she lived through? And why bring it up now? I am always a few steps behind. Head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. For long, I fell asleep. Oh, we're getting close. Smelling it. Coming.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is writing a new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get...
I was just using that to stuff my face with more food, sorry. Teamwork I've cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Yeah, who knows?
Huh?
Imagine if they come... Oh, yeah, I already read that. My bad. Apparently so. Totally, right? Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. Wonder what? Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. You come with us. Wait, where are we? Just hurry. Where are you dragging me to, girl? Oh my god. Door.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Did someone break in and kill him?
Let's go in.
Yeah. We opened the broken door and saw Yugamu covered in blood, face down and lifeless.
Yugamu.
Wait, a different comment, XD. Oh, did I? Imagine if they come in from different timelines. Stay, if we leave, we're screwed. That would actually be funny. But this is the only timeline I've seen of her where she even's going to mention anything about it. Will she ever mention anything about being a time traveler? Real quick. It's so late in this timeline for her to be admitting something like this. Yeah, of course. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Go, Nozomi. Here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he lost all of his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. If I were Nozomi or Tsubasa, I would be like, okay, you two need to figure out amongst yourselves who is the killer. Because if it's not one of you, it's the other one. There's no way Tsubasa and Nozomi is going to be doing this serial killing. And Kyoshika, she's too innocent. She could never hurt him. Except, well, she probably could, but whatever. I'm still a sucker for the last loop we went through. Or if Takumi makes later loops, but they turn out to be Heruko's first loop. That's what I'm wondering. Like, are we going to come in later loops where she is actually just starting that out? I don't know. Things get really messy when you start introducing time travel. Really, really messy. You know that with Blueprints, which actually I don't even know if there is time travel in that game. That might have been just me cooking too hard. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We were used to this by now. The death of Yagami was just another part of the day. Yeah. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly on the bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever. I just want this to be over already. Just then, I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. I sat up, and there, you, standing in the corner of my room. Flame Boy, he's finally back. I haven't seen you in so long. Knew it. It's been a while. Right. Guess it has been for you. What do you mean by that? Huh? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we've been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some clue about the killer? Fortunately, even I'm not sure of what's going on or why. How does he not know? That's what I want to know. Am I the killer? You might be the killer, Flame Boy, actually. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that what you came here to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Okay. With a sad look on his face, the undying Flame Boy abruptly vanished. He knows. He just doesn't want to say. What's up with him? Unwilling to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled the blanket over myself and I wanted to forget reality, forget everything, find refuge, sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only just coming. And right on cue. All right, once more. This sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What? Enemy attack. Galaxia finally here? But we don't have any plan for dealing with him at all. Wait, I'm just gonna have to go. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could into the war room. Galaxia has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We're just gonna have to go for it, do or die. Wait, about that. We do have one strategy we can use. Remember that external storage device we recovered from the invader?
Well, I finished analyzing the data on it. I had completely forgotten about that, actually. After we learned Heruko was a time traveler.
Oh?
No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived, and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare you the details, but use that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He's like the guy from Game of Thrones, the super fucked up scientist, whatever his name was.
Oh.
Kyber, that's it, yeah. Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi, why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medical research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects globin, because I don't have much of it myself. Why aren't you getting withdrawals? Nozomi. You always get withdrawals, by. Strange. Don't know. Sorry, I meant Flame Boy. I am the killer. Am I the killer? Yeah, Flame Boy is the killer, probably. Now Yagamu's dead. I'm betting Tsubasa or Kyoshika might be next. Maybe. I kind of think the killing is done now. I think they're gonna figure out it's us, and they're gonna have, you know, a girls' bonding session for killing me, or something like that. We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked my days here, but what's the plan this time? We turn the poison into a gas and have Deloxia breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it anytime using remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have now? We'll just have to try. It's better than standing around getting killed. You're right, it's very much worth trying. But why didn't you say anything before? Because the whole killer thing. I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank the both of you so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work. So here's my theory about Tsubasa. She is the, who's the cosplayer girl? Jesus. You would never, so unsuspicious. And that just makes her super duper ultra suspicious to me. And she's so helpful. And she's living a lot. She lives a lot. I don't know. I got my eyes on you, Tsubasa. You're a little too OP sometimes. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets.
Yeah!
Forget about everything else and give it everything you got. That's not your voice. It's time for a defensive battle.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Daosha! I have come!
If Tsubasa was a killer and I was trapped with her, I'd probably just surrender. I don't think she's the killer. I think she's the mastermind of this whole damn game. I think she is like... She is The one calling all the shots behind the scenes. I can see it now. It's clear as day. He's playing all of us. We just don't know it. It's gonna be the secret 101st ending. Tsubasa comes out as, like, the game master. An actual programmer of the game or something. I don't know.
Here we go, everybody.
Okay, poison trap. For some reason, I'm just barely learning about poison traps. Move it as many times as you want. Great, thank you. 99. All I have to do is hit him with the poison trap. That's all I have to do. And I got 4 AP to do it.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Where's my poison trap?
I've got this.
Does it have to be Tsubasa?
Leave it to me.
Hold on, let me go back. How did it say that I use that fucking poison trap? Look at my own damn bot here. What's it say? Left bumper to set poison traps. Oh, left bumper, okay. Great, wonderful. I love that. Go back to live. Left bumper? Do I have to be max? Whatever. What should I call it? Super duper attack? Or whatever you call it.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
3 waves. I hate that for me. Absolutely hate that for me.
Ready when you are.
That has to be you, right? Stabba.
Yeah!
Gotta start stabbing.
Here we go. Yeah! All right, I've got this.
Show Airblade. How do I want to? Heruko. Actually, I could like
Let's
you to
get
get up
started.
there. Is that okay? Not really.
I'm prepped and ready.
You want to give our boy a little bit of heals?
I got you.
That works for me, actually.
Good to go.
Yeah, murder all these. It gives us 20. We are going to be short on AP.
Ready when you are.
Damn, this is actually really dumb. Why am I doing things this way? You know what? It's not dumb. It's actually genius. Check this out. We're going to do this. We're going to just end turn. Draw them in more.
This
Okay.
isn't good. Like this.
Oh, Takumi's dead. Never mind. Work. That asshole. Roll. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Why can I not place the mine?
Time for action.
Oh, it's you with it.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, scared the crap out of me. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to redo this whole thing. That was my bad. I was being... How would Nikumi react if Nozomi was the mastermind? He would absolutely flip this shit. There's no way, though. Nozomi can't be like the mastermind. Daughter of the mastermind, maybe.
Come, prepare. Here we go.
I don't know.
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. So let's go ahead and place it here.
I've got this.
How many poison traps can you set? Fair amount of them, actually.
I'm good to go.
Oh, only one at a time. I see.
I'm prepped and ready.
I could use this like cheat move because it costs no AP. Look at this.
Locked and loaded.
I have unlimited moves on her now.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Anyways, we'll put her right there. And
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
you're gonna rescue bullet yourself.
Whenever you're ready.
You're gonna dash backwards.
Thanks. I'm taking the wheel.
We're gonna deadlight. We're not gonna actually do anything. We're actually just gonna end. We're gonna see if that poison trap will hit him. Ooh, that has so much health. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That's how you do it right there.
It worked! The poison worked!
Let us all strike in unison. Wait. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now. We'll finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Alright, let's do it. Beat all enemies except balls. It's only on one side. We're so far though. Christ. Kumi, you want to get in there?
Time to move.
Probably throw her in, actually. Maybe just
my turn.
Angle, actually. Move him up. Hit up.
Got this.
Move up again. Hit these guys.
Say when.
Move this guy over with a stab.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Move you up again. Stab you over here. I'm down to you.
Locked and loaded.
Possibly. Yeah, that's better. Let's give you attack potion.
Down. I'm taking the wheel.
We're gonna quack these guys.
I'm good whenever. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are.
And then you're gonna come over here.
Let's roll.
We won't end turn. We're just gonna do the
I'm
move.
taking the wheel. Keep it coming. Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Come over here, kill this guy. Sure, go for it.
Let's roll.
Out my car.
Ready whenever.
Cool, now they're a little closer.
Time for
How
battle.
does that work? Whatever. Do that then.
How's this?
Lysa.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Oh wow. Actually surprised that didn't
I'm
fall.
taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let's
Two
keep
arms.
it up.
Here we go.
Oh. Airblade right there. No, not right there. How about like that? Sure.
Onwards.
You airblade, you cry a little. Actually, you can do that. No, they only got one guy left.
is this poison gas.
Indeed.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Where are we getting this poison from?
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
I'm down. Murder mittens. That'll never not crack me up. He's just like a big cat. Big excited cat. Uh-oh.
Help me!
Oh, not the begging.
No!
Alright. No. Guy only has 80 life now. That's very good for us.
Locked and loaded.
Is it murder with car time? No. Please, not my children. They were so good this year. I like that. Swipe that side of the board. How do you like me now, buddy? Heruko, use an attack potion. And you could use move up.
Out of my way. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Oh, it's one attack maybe. Or just take a big chunk out of this guy. Seems fine to me.
Out of my way.
Lysa. What was it? Bleed? That's fine. We don't care about bleed. We're proud of our bleeding. Actually, I think I just kill this guy.
My turn. How's this?
Heruko, you don't mind dying, right? Well, you know what? I'm gonna assume she doesn't mind dying. She'll just go for the gold, right?
Lost too much blood. Hardly a challenge.
You're not gonna die here, right? No, you're good. You're good.
Don't underestimate me. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh yeah.
Serves you right.
Look at all that voltage. Doing the death final attacks is a little OT.
One last strike.
Oh, you live. How do you live? Do I have to kill everything?
Locked and loaded.
Well, I was kind of prepared to keep going if I had to, but...
Ready when you are.
How are you alive? Will that kill you? Okay, sure, yeah. I guess it wasn't as low as I thought. Maybe I was tripped.
They won't get us next time.
Why did you sound like a gremlin there? My speakers broke? Hey, I will actually let you live if you're not a dick.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Supreme Commander? Oh my god.
Fishness.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Vness stamped on the commander's dissected corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon.
I don't think I've heard anything about this ritual before.
Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god!
I'm still waiting for that. With that declaration, Vness turned and left. Sorry. What's what we got about what if the invaders are made from family members of this? Family, friends, classmates, associates. I think it's more likely all humans. But it could be like actual close family members. But if they were going to use that as a tactic, they would make it more obvious, right? They'd be like, hey, you're going to be killing your uncle here. Don't do that shit. I felt relieved. I don't know what's said before that. I don't know. We know so painfully little about the invaders. We know they're probably aliens. We know they have cryptoglobin henoanima. And we know they follow a religion. And we know Supreme Commander is turning against them. And that's like almost it. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle. We'd managed to defeat Galaxia somehow, but the time to settle things with Vness was getting closer. Our only option is to fight. I know that, but even if we beat Vness and manage to survive, what do we have to live for? More of Vness. Real mom, bro. Could that be? That'd be a tough one. She's supposed to be a scientist. That'd be interesting. Could it be possible? It is possible that they're all just human. What do we have left to live for? Suddenly, the faces of all of our dead friends flashed through my mind. Is there really any point to playing out the rest of the worst case scenario? Well, I have to stop thinking about this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too, though that may be from all the fighting. It's just too early to sleep, but I don't think I have any appetite either. No frogs. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pulled up the blanket. Fall. Eventually, I passed out like a light. Frog, frog, frog. Ding dong, frog time.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th, but don't lose focus just yet. But no matter what obstacles, now then, keep your...
Surely that was the same. Join hands with my comrade. Only 5 of us left. The pointless compliment left my mouth before I could... Plaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. Oh, I need to get up. Otherwise, the whole day while I'm in... I mean, could be Nozomi's adopted. Worth it. Yeah, not at the moment. Although... White hair. Yeah, white hair. That's pretty lazy right now. We did have that one storyline with Aito when we were going to have Nozomi impersonate her, which would actually be a lot funnier now if she actually was the descendant of an invader. Interesting. Now I need to get up, otherwise the day will go by while I'm in That also kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, how could she be the daughter of an invader? Well, I guess we don't really know much of her history. Or the history of the world. I pushed myself to get out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe someone's in the cafeteria. You go see. Is that? The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Heruko all standing stock still. What are they looking at? Follow their gazes until... Oh my god, Kyoshika. That's the door to Kyoshika's room. Can't be serious. No, not her.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what would be inside. No!
No.
Oh, look at her sweet shoes, too. Oh. Kyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression. Her body shredded like all the others.
Kyoshika!
The others had followed me into the room, stunned by the wretched scene before them. Just like what happened to Yagamu. Killer broke down the door with a power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with a power saw? Now that you mention it. I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. What was that exactly? I think it was around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10. To sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I'll wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. Went to bed early, but how did we not hear anything? Even if we're tired from the fight, the sound of the door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Kyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather we do have something with the body. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small grave, gathered in the cafeteria. The life sign count is down to 4, so few of us are left. Yeah, that's sad, but I don't know what we should do. I couldn't think of anything to say. Too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. Yep, Tsubasa's alive at least. We're all good there. By the way, what are you up to, Heruko? I just wanted to check on something. Heruko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me.
Oh?
I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand? What do you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you come to the biolab. What do you mean what's in the water? That Heruko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. And soon after... What's going on with the water? Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Heruko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way. I knew it. What is it? What did you find? You
detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine?
Oh?
The slow-acting kind, too. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. I mean, the reason we didn't wake up last night is... because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep? That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really will go to any lengths to kill us. Told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
True. But if it's us, why motive? There is no motive if it's us. I don't understand. Well, we're getting there. I suddenly remembered what Darumi had said. They're killing us one by one, savoring each kill. Oh, it can't be them. Darumi, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry, never mind. Then there were 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then? It's not looking very good. Maybe one person lives. Maybe I can swing Tsubasa living.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine. The curtain will...
Bro, I think she's next. I think she's just next. I think the thing keeping her alive was she had the dragon radar to tell us how many people are alive. I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. Gotta make sure everyone's okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Heruko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Heruko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everyone's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy. Feeling like I could eat a luxury breakfast in peace, I approached the rationomatic. For There's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. Hungry, but nothing appeals to me.
Oh?
What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. There's no frog. I'm sure it'll go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something.
Oh?
Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Huh? Right now? Heruko gave me a small nod. Follow me, if you trust me, that is. Yeah, she's not the killer. Honestly, I don't think any of them are. Heruko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people we'd lost to the killer. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Heruko bring me here?
Oh?
11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them. There is? Might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. That Heruko rearranged their body one by one. I can't really see very well. I cannot see well. You had the X. You had an X. Did you have an X? What did you notice about their injuries? Well, they're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. That had an X. That also has an X. That has an X. They look pretty similar to me. Come, take a good look and tell me what you see. Oh, my bad. I mean, they could keep Takumi alive with just no arms. That's true. If you're Nozomi and Tsubasa dies, how suspicious are you of Heruko or Takumi? I'm suspicious of probably most Takumi at this point. If I was the girls, I wouldn't trust him. He was there during most of the kills. He's so sus, but they're acting like he's not sus at all. So it's like they know something. Heruko knows something. Just like the others, their body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into the flesh. At a glance, they all look the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. Wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. True. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Heruko. With that, Heruko turned and left the room. So they got stabbed with an infuser? What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. Dagger. I know I've seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in search of an answer until I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger. I remember the diary in the drawer. I knew it. The killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction. Or more accurately, that's what I'd wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
It looked old, right? The diary was old as fuck. Heruko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? Don't understand any of this. Maybe this is a Harry Potter type situation with Lily. That's what the girl's name was, right? That got possessed by the book in the Chamber of Secrets. This is Harry Potter. We got it. This is a Harry Potter timeline. I don't understand any of this. We're dealing with Voldemort and Horcruxes. My head hurts so bad. Man, I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. Jesus Christ. All right, we destroy the diary with the basilisk fang. We call it good. What time is it? I pried my
I pried open my heavy lids to look at the cloak. It was just before noon.
Right, I spent all day yesterday in deep thought. I must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much, but there's no sense in dwelling on it. Should get ready.
I left my room, but for that diary, I've gone through a lot of timelines. Could it? I don't know anything about objects being able to travel through the times. So probably not. Ginny Weasley. Yes, Ginny Weasley. That's the one. Why did I think her name was Lily? That is my AI's name, but I digress. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be.
I wonder where Heruko is.
I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her at the cafeteria. I was thinking out loud, walking in the halls until... Me? And is Tsubasa dead? Not yet. She's still going. She's still kicking for now, I think.
Heruko, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you.
Oh?
Me? What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. I wanted you to tell me what it means. Yeah, you've spoken a lot of riddles. You just want to be straight up with me?
I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right?
Fine. Come with me. Heruko took me to the classroom where she'd once written that threatening message. Do you remember when Yugami got the killer's suit and power saw?
Pretty sure it was the day Moko arrived, or the day Moko was killed on day 43.
Oh?
Right. Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugami picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been?
After we caught Yugami and took his things from him, Ku said he was going to hide them.
The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. Then the two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed with the stolen power saw. Basically from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items on.
The people killed during that time were...
Takamaru, Kurara, Shouma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right?
They were all killed with something like a dagger, because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugami was the killer, even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When we found Takamaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Eva and Moko, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Gamu, are two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. You just told us we might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takamaru. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew there was a killer and an imposter...
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Like mine.
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Heruko. Heruko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. Ah. I thought Takamaru was one a little different. You did. You called it, man. After that, I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly.
So she knows it's us.
Just couldn't say anything. That's why I don't understand why. Why can't you say anything? And Heruko, I know what a dime this out is. Maybe it's just we've been through time travel. She likes us. Couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer.
He refuses to see it.
But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow?
I don't know, Heruko. Why didn't you just cut off Takamaru's or Takumi's arms?
That's what I'm saying.
She's just like, she's simping over Takumi for some reason now.
Why? I have a bad feeling about this.
Day 97. We still should have 2 more days before we get attacked.
It was day 97. New day was beginning. There I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just 4 of us? We still have to fight Vness. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I still don't know what I should do anymore. This situation has everyone completely exhausted. Doing everything we can to just keep sane.
Help me.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body sink further into the bed and slowly closed my eyes. What the heck? I suddenly woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Who'd we kill?
Her voice sounded desperate.
I rushed over to open the door.
And there she was, her face pale.
What?
What's wrong? What is it? Please, come with me.
All right. That's probably Heruko. If I had to guess, I'd say Heruko. I think Tsubasa's safe.
Where? Nozomi didn't answer. She just silently walked off. I matched that silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away.
No, the metal shop. Inside I saw... Oh.
Tsubasa.
No. Why? I'm so sorry.
Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. I found her. The lights had been on here for a while, so I took a look inside.
Heruko? I wouldn't even go to Takumi's room if I were Nozomi. Yep, that'd be a horrible idea. They should know by now.
Oh?
All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. We'll be able to see who's really doing this. There's no guarantee they're hiding it in their room.
No, yeah, so sorry. Good news is we can bring her back. We can bring her back.
Hey, you think we can get a timeline where Tsubasa, like, turns into the Terminator or something? That'd be pretty dope.
There's a lot of potential for cool shit they can do in this game.
And there's no guarantee they're hiding in their room. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it
in someone else's room. Huh? You mean to frame someone else?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. We were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue. We immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. Killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. What are we going to have to one-on-one the Supreme Commander? What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Last night, I barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. Is Nozomi dead now? I might just be Nozomi's turn. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. I guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual. There was a dead girl in here. I don't know, Takumi. You tell us. Yeah, Takumi. What? There's blood. Wonderful. Of course there's blood. I looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Certainly not blood. Is this blood? Here? How? Where did it come from? Panicked, I looked up at the ceiling where I saw red droplets dripping out the gaps of the ventilation panel. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. All right. Nozomi or Heruko? Probably just Heruko. No, Nozomi. Maybe? I have no idea. What is this? Why is it in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out my chest. Imagine if Takumi was killer, but Heruko framed Nozomi. I don't know why she would do that. Why? Oh, wow, there's all of his gear. The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger, and a raincoat I'd never seen before. Oh, why would these be here? Bodies in the duct? No, just murder supplies. Who put these here and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Heruko said. I need to tell Heruko and Nozomi. Tell them, then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I did hide this stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? No! Alright, there's only 2 days left. If I can just keep these out of the way. Imagine if Takumi finds both Heruko and Nozomi dead, but is still in denial he's the killer. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. That might be... There seems to be like a final choice near the end of the routes, and that's probably what one of them is going to be. You know what? We're going down it. I stuffed them all into the trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. Should still have 1 more fight to do, though. For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and the suit I'd found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I stay here myself. By myself. Standing up on my unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the school. I sat down on a bench in the corner. I looking up at the sky. Infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much.
They didn't make me feel any. Sat there in a daze till suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Heruko. Heruko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight, incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it.
Hey, Heruko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Takumi, I might go insane. Ship sailed long ago, but yeah. Heruko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. She cradled my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth. This is best timeline. I don't care what anyone says. I could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma. This scent, lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished in thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Tense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside me. This is how I'd always felt towards Kurara, but this time, it wasn't making her feel this way. This time...
Heruko?
For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I want to do is bask in this afterglow. I didn't say anything as we huddled together under the sky. Now, Takumi, you got a problem. What about Nozomi? You can't have two girls. You got to make a choice. I guess I did way back on day like 70-something. Alas, it was day 99. It happened before the usual morning announcement. Boss time! The intruder alert blared throughout my room. Oh, she's finally here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was so composed that I even surprised myself. I don't know what the three of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. Just have to do this. Well. Excuse me.
Oh?
I guess this is our final battle. We're all set. Let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. Is this a bioweapon that'll boost our strength in the metal shop? Tsubasa makes this? No, that's not your book. The Tsubasa makes this. I can't say that for some reason. Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vness with this. Can't waste it. Tsubasa, we'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vness, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way towards the final defensive battle. Takumi, you just gotta think of that cuddle session you just had with Heruko. Did you ever get that in any other timeline? No? Then this is the best one. And we're doing it again right after we finish.
We're just gonna repeat the same day over and over again. Alright, alright. Stop being creepy. Annihilate all enemies. Actual fight or is this skip? Okay, actual fight. 2-whole wave. With only 2 enemies.
Time for battle.
There's almost nothing here.
My turn.
This is weird.
Here we go.
They really do scale the battles as needed, don't they? Dabba.
Say when. Here. Let's do this. That's it. All right.
Cool. I don't even know, like,
Ready
I
when
have you dash and run over there. That wouldn't really work.
Ready when you
just
are.
like kill more.
Let's do this.
There you go. Kill small ones. We're good there. Player turn.
Now then, to business.
Can you still not make it over there? All right. Here's what we do.
How's this? Time
Oh
for
yeah. No? Still can't? Must be farther back than it looks like. Oh, suppose so. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfied. Now then, to business.
Have business.
My turn.
Kumi, you want to just like kill that one? I really don't care too much if we take a little bit of damage, right?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Paralyze? Sure. This is probably the best team, 3-person team in the game. Stop it. Oh, there's more. You little bastards.
Let's do this. Good to go. My turn.
I'm gonna give you the attack boost just for funsies.
I've got this.
Double kill.
Got it.
Can we get you over there?
Now then, to business.
Have you dash. Right to there.
Time for action.
Rescue bullet.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Oh, that's the good stuff. Now we can boost you.
I can hardly contain myself.
She's so excited.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. All right. Die. Broken so... Now then, to business.
Oh, you were kind of out of position, weren't you? Oh, well. Just kill that
Out
one.
of my way.
We can all take a couple damage. Oh, another one? Kumi,
My turn.
you're up. They're just ignoring me. I don't really understand when they ignore and when they don't ignore.
I've got this. Here goes.
Maybe if they can't move, they attack.
Here we go.
Wave 1. Pet the cat. Where have you been, boy?
That's...
Oh no, he can't sit in the seat. He's upset with me. I'm getting sued by my cat. Vness was calmly walking towards us, as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the Hinoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was resonating to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your
Okay.
power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Second Coming. She's mentioned that before.
I shall devour all.
Maybe that's just the time travel ability we have. Maybe this is all one giant Jesus metaphor.
Wicked invaders. Revenge shall be
You might think that doesn't make sense from a Japanese company. And you'd be right. That makes 0 sense. Okay, let's party hardy. You know what we start out doing, right? We just start out murder. But what is the best way to murder? I should have given you guys... Damn. Okay, we double kill here.
Time for battle. Out of
Double
my
kill
way.
here. Right. Hey, look at that. We got full voltage. Look what we can do now. Destroy this entire side. They're a little weirdly spaced. I kind of hate that. And keep that one in the back. That's probably fine.
One last strike.
I thought Jehovah's Witness for some reason. Oh yeah. My girlfriend has some experience with them.
Of the rest.
My turn. Now then, to business.
Dab up.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
I think I'm just gonna have to double hit you. No choice behind
My
it.
turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
How satisfying.
Time for battle.
Ooh, problem. You're kind of far away now. We can.
Right here.
I didn't mean to defense.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good
Agility.
use. Time for battle.
How much damage can I do here? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Heruko may die. Do we care about that?
Chop you to pieces. My turn.
I think we do. We probably can't see at her.
Ready whenever. My turn. Ready whenever.
Can't see it now? No. Just attack. Kind of screwed up. If I left 2, I could have ulted with you again.
All right, let's get started. Now then, to business.
All right with one of these. Plus, it does get rid of a lot of the crap around me.
Show me your insides.
Don't the invaders prohibit sharing blood, taking the blood of others? Yes, they do. It's against their religion. But after first wave, Vectis didn't stop giving a fuck.
Than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
He just bails.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Oh, but a lot of Japanese games have Christian symbolism, if misinterpreted or warped. Do that? I'm not sure. I don't get into a whole lot of the religious symbolism in a lot of these Japanese. All I can think of right now is Record of Ragnarok, where they have Jesus sitting in the crowd cheering on Buddha, I think it was. That part was trippy. Now transformed, Vectis looks entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
Heruko looked over at me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve, and only one opportunity to use it. Vness was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Think again!
What's that sound?
Oh? I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vness's body.
What is this?
Oh, she don't like that.
Get up! Move!
It's working!
Hell yeah.
You wicked invaders!
We're not the
You
invader,
lose,
you're the
Precious.
invader. You stinker. Actually, is there a possibility we're not on Earth? We'll consider that later.
You dare kill the great.
Ugh, God. This is why you don't want to go by poison. That's a nasty way. Well, we did it. Good job, Heruko. Basically soloed. That's why I love having you alive at the end. You just demolish. That's why I thought Jehovah's Witnesses, their ban on blood transfer. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. It was really easy. We won our battle against Vness. We were victors in the final showdown with the invaders. There may not be a moon, assuming the satellite isn't made of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's kind of what they were justifying it as. But I couldn't truly smile. We'd strayed so far from the ending I'd been imagining. You still have one day left. Wait, keep your guard up until the end. So maybe world death did happen on Earth. We did make the ship. We came over to New Planet. Started raining down hellfire from satellite. Tried to come and invade. Didn't work out, but still have weapons of mass destruction. And a possibility of a few humans, maybe? We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. Hell with it. There was no salvation in my future. On the 99th day of the last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally, Day 100. A new day had begun. The final day, Day 100. Made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stairs were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in this war. But who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. Because if everyone knew there was a killer and an imposter,
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
does that mean? No, it can't be. Oh, you're just now figuring it out, Takumi, on day 100. Oh, the green throb, or the yellow throb. See, the yellow text. See, the yellow text. Suddenly, a violent pain ripped through my head. So intense, it felt like my brain was being split in half. Ooh, that's not ideal. Who's there? unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. Was this... What the hell's going on? Or invaders are humans who left Earth when world death started. New Tokyo are the people who stayed several centuries before. Now trying to invade the invaders. Kumi, are you a dumbass? He is a dumbass. He's finally figuring it out, though, now that he has a voice in his head. That could be. Yeah, that's a good possibility as well. We're all just humans, right? And this is Earth still? Shut up. Stop it. The only one who said that they were aliens was Heruko, and she's kind of weird sometimes. Are you okay, Takumi? You okay, buddy? Takumi, what's wrong? Just kill Takumi. Stay back, run away. Just kill Takumi, and you two can go live happily ever after on the satellite with whatever fuck is there. It's having a great time. This voice actor just goes so extra. Nozomi, run!
Kill!
We didn't take care of the freaking thing with the basilisk fang. The book. It was horrible. No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body is rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something, then...
Somebody help!
I mean, we could both be humans fighting over a space colony, other planet. I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly, I found myself wearing the killer suit and holding the power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill. I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Heruko and Nozomi. Then... No, do I have to decide who to kill? No. Stop it. My body turned the power saw on the two girls, despite every fiber of my being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. Even Ginny started to suspect herself after she was 11. Yeah, yeah, she was 11. Oh, damn. Takumi's just in denial. He can't accept the fact that he's a cold-blooded killer. Please, you have to run away from me. He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right.
Kill! I'll kill you!
No, I do have to choose who to murder. Why are the controls backwards? I don't know. I'm going after Heruko, though. I don't have the heart to have Takumi kill his girlfriend. It would break his little soul, you know? Where are they? I love that I'm the murderer now. Let me kill these children. Big decision of the day, probably. You'd rather kill Nozomi, wouldn't you? No, I'm killing Heruko. She's a badass. She can take a saw to the chest. Where are you, Heruko? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna kill you. I just don't want to make Takumi kill his girlfriend. I'd feel bad. He already had to chop off her head today when she was a zombie. Although we might do that right after this. But the controls are backwards for some reason. It's very weird.
Uh-huh.
Huff, huff. No, don't kill her. Get away from Heruko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his bod? Heruko does have answers. Heruko does have answers. We can do both. Stop, get away from her. No. Ooh. Well, I guess we're not getting those answers from her. Damn. Brutal. I'm surprised she went down so easily, to be honest. Stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Heruko's blood felt warm running down my body. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I think it represents him fighting against the impulse. His mind is going the opposite way of his body. Oh, yeah. That is a nice little touch. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me.
Takumi.
I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi.
No, it's not it, Nozomi. It was against my will. Try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody! You tricked us this whole time!
Oh, you happen to listen to me, Nozomi. You happen to listen to me, Nozomi.
Everybody's dead! Because of you! Because of you!
Yeah, not, you know, deserved. You know what? Hack away, Nozomi. Oh, red screen. I kind of burned my freaking retina. Oh, my lord. My eyes. Hey, you did good, bud.
I didn't do it.
I felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Heruko. Hey, good ending, everybody. Nozomi lived. She got to day 100. She'll go to the satellite. Live happily ever after. All by her lonesome. Well, if he went back in time to save Nozomi and Nozomi killed him instead. That is unfortunate. Slasher route revenge. All right, we're gonna go back a little bit, shall we? Already got 6 endings though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So let's just go after Nozomi instead. Right? That's what we want to do. Skipping. All right, Nozomi, coming for you this time, girl. Probably just going to be basically Heruko killing us. There we go. Kill. Meme. I don't know any other words. Destruction. Taco Bell. Oh, Nozomi. Don't run. Don't run. We're gonna have so much fun together, Nozomi. Nozomi. Oh, Nozomi. Where are you? I'm about to play, Nozomi. Yes. Murder. What a day we've had. We've been a zombie. We've been a serial killer. You've been all kinds of wonderful things.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody.
Da da da.
Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I'd lost all control over it.
No, don't do it!
Please, no, don't kill her. No! Ah!
Well, that wasn't enough to stop us, unfortunately. But why frog?
But why frog?
That's the real mystery of this route. Why frog? I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. I suddenly felt a forceful impact on the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I see a wrench on the ground. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. What could I have? No, I already knew. It's like we just went through this somehow. There was only one survivor left.
Heruko.
Heruko? Heruko? Oh, she tied me up.
Where am I?
That's a shocker. Why tied up? I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with rope. So, you're finally awake. Heruko, you seem to be yourself again, for now.
Think of it, I can move my body on my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Heruko?
The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it, who the killer is, and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
It's you.
And you knew that all along.
You're the one who destroyed Sirei. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
Frog deactivates the sleeper agent. What are the numbers? I have no idea what you're talking about on that one.
What are you talking about? That's not...
I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it.
Did this? Oh, that can't be right.
I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16.
Day 16? That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right?
Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you, Takumi.
No way.
Oh, it was a joke. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Things are going over my head at this point.
No way, I didn't do that.
I believe it was around 11 p.m. I didn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor.
Me, the night of day 16?
Oh.
You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing. So I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear that you were trying to kill me.
Oh.
I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed.
Huh.
I was barely conscious, unable to move. And there was something in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you. Wait, what? Something in front of me.
Killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. Misremembering. Misremembering?
Oh.
You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. What? What are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness. But you came to almost right away. Black suit? You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled towards the ground. Oh no! I understand. It was Yagamu. Yagamu saved her. And we killed him. Oh. That's why in the other route it was him. It all makes sense. Oh. I assume you remembered what happened after that. He's right, I remember. Grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. Took the power saw and ran after them, but I lost them.
Oh.
The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility you'd become a host to a Gi. Oh, they do exist. Okay. They're all starting to connect. They're all weaving together now. Host to a Gi? What are you even talking about? I doubt you remember, but the Gi are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. I remember! We just did that shit. The zombie route, what the hell? So if I didn't do that route, would she still say anything about this? Hold on, I'm a little confused now. Was that like a condition flag that was set when we completed the other route? Or maybe not, maybe she just mentions it. Gradually eats away at the host body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you'd become infected, so I kept quiet.
Oh.
Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. Did you know what? Forget it. Did you find? There wasn't a Gi inside. I thought I must have been wrong.
Oh.
But on day 43, Moko was killed, and once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. Yagamu was the good guy, granted. He later kept giving Takumi false alibis. He did. But that's just him being a... He's just a silly man. So I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any Gi. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment. Oh, that's why you're suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. But when Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain?
Oh.
Yes, very closely. And I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual Gi in your brain, the data was eroding it. Oh my god. It's a goddamn mimetic hazard. Like an SCP. My hypothesis is that you were infected with a Gi in another timeline? Which? The one we just did? After that, you died as its host. Then your consciousness went back in time to day 2?
When that happened, the key data in your brain went back to the past with you. Data went with me. It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The key itself no longer physically existed in your brain. But its cognitive data still remains? What? Okay, so this is doing a couple things. This is confirming that, well, we are in the second timeline, we can go back in time, but we're not remembering what's happening. I remember the timeline when Living Geese said it had a plan before the missiles fired. Fucking right. My mind is being fucking blown right now. What if we went this direction and... or we did that timeline? Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will? And the other 12? I sure hope we didn't. So we still have the Queen's data in our brain. So it has nothing to do with the books. You didn't know it was happening when the geek awakened. Your own consciousness vanished. Oh, it's like some kind of split personality. It must have happened this way because you're only infected with key data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the revival-matic, but... your head already got smashed on day 43. Hey, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened.
Oh.
The murderers still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in the database. I went to the library to do some research to try and find another way to cure you. But when I found out about a certain drug... it was possible that injecting you with it would remove key data from your brain. So around dawn on day 67, snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Well, that didn't work either. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill. Thought I'd finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up. Day 71, but... the Gi data was still there. What? Failed. The drug didn't work. Why can't I get you of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us? That's why you didn't kill Nozomi during those 3 blackout. Yeah.
Go to hell already, you filthy insect!
Oh my god, there it is. He was drugged, not Gi controlled then. No, he was drugged, that's why he was out for 3 days. Yeah, but look who's back. What the fuck? Well done, Heruko.
Heruko.
Sorry.
You figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while you were in control of If only you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man.
Huh?
Wait. The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Hello again, Yi Queen. I never thought this would happen. I'm dumbfounded. It followed us between timelines. How could this have happened? The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Kumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it. But Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. No idea who was watching.
Huh.
And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. What, Flame Boy? Yeah, FP, Flame Boy. Flame Boy. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shouma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belonged to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi, forced to abandon them around that. I mean, jumping between timelines is some zero escape stuff. Oh. I wish I could say I played more than the 999 one. Did they have that in Zero Escape 999? I can't remember. At any rate, put them in the locker in the metal shop, and Takumi set the combination. Only he knew the combination, you all thought. Takumi himself included.
Huh?
But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Majiro on day 43. Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around around the school at night. Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko when she got separated from them. Went outside. Ended up soaked. Awakened around that time. Over shop. Took the suit, power saw from the locker, and sought after prey. Found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. Gave chase, figuring I wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost tackled, fell to the pool, into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more, and I would have took off the suit and helmet and saw so I could get out. Of course, so that's why Yagamu found them in the pool. I returned to the school, soaking wet. Where my memory is. Kumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain. He didn't realize it had actually happened. Indeed, after that, Kumi heard a scream, went running, reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder. Two of them to the classroom on the first floor. The scene of the crime. Kumi had no idea her death. Exactly. He recovered the power saw and
A hedonistic pervert if I ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, tomorrow. I believed it was early on day 51. 999 alluded to info between timelines, I think. But it's the second and third game that really leaned into timeline shenanigans. I need to play those games still. The 999 one I have full recording on YouTube. The other ones I still need to do, though. Might get to that sometime after this. We'll see. I believe it was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop. Raincoat and... I took them, snuck into Takamaru's room, and turned him into a blood. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with... Once I killed Takamaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takamaru's room, or Takumi's room, like the... Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64. Yes, the day Yagamu chased her and while dressed as the killer. Kumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the third floor, with Yagamu holding the power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up, and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on his face, Yagamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate.
Oh.
Just get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right? Precisely. Took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. Didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbon. Finished the deed, returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then, back at the defense room door, once again I fell into... So that's why Takumi believed I passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shouma, who I killed on day 77. Give me 2 seconds. I need a drink. My throat is dying. Okay, I'm back. Where'd it go? I simply killed him when I woke up again. Watching nothing worth talking about. Yeah, there we go. Let me ask you one thing. Set fire in the gym on day 80. My timed incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78 when Takumi went with Ima, Kako, and Darumi to the metal shop? Around 2 p.m., I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I had just been waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device to plant there. Man,
This guy's a genius. Of course, I came up with a cover story so that the other three wouldn't suspect me, and worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. Couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue into the next day, still pretending to. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Darumi the next day. Day 79 as well. I had the completed timed incendiary device with me. Pretended to go to the bathroom and headed for the gym. I planted the device in the vaulting box. Then went to find the rest of you. All in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Was this visitor you all alluded to before? Doesn't really matter. I'd achieved what I'd set out to do and went ahead with my original plan. Hold up, let me re-examine what he just said 1 second ago. Planted the device in the vaulting box. I went to find the rescue. You're all in a panic over seeing this killer. Person in the suit wasn't me, that was the visitor. Yugamu, right? That's all it was? Yugamu? I returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because all of the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Darumi was awake again. The Ima, Kako, and Darumi came back. He is cunning, but all could have been prevented if basic communication from Heruko, Flame Boy, with everyone. Yeah. For real. And you know what? If the other timeline, Darumi and Gaku didn't bring the gi back to their base, it also wouldn't be a problem. Man. People are just making basic mistakes that are ruining our lives. What are you doing here? Takumi underwent mitosis. Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. While you were gone, there was huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everyone's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you, don't you remember? You told us you were in danger because the killer was around again. But then you went off on your own. I literally have to finish this and I have to finish this quick. It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He never had imagined he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incendiary device I'd planted at the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yugamu pretended to be the killer again and chased them. Then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. And so your sixth victim was Darumi. I got the raincoat and dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi in the leisure lounge. Yeah, maybe I just end stream right now and start it to just finish this part. Yeah, it's fine. I tore her apart and then threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. It was a real strange one.
Huh?
Enough commentary. What about the numbers 7 and 8, Ima and Kako? Oh, that was simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they'd left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Right, come to think of it, those two seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser about what had happened. As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89 after Yagami was caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power saw to hide them somewhere. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and killed Gaku while I was at it. I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and he demanded me the suit and where the suit and power saw were in, whatever. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle. But when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, made sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. I'm aware you use it on your 10th victim, Yagamu. Reasoning skills are impressive, Heruko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of day 92, I woke up, put on the suit, grabbed the power saw, and went after Yagamu. Wait, Heruko was dead before we learned about he and the zombie routes. You're right. Heruko's a time travel, though. She's been through many loops, apparently. So I'm assuming she knows them from a different loop. That's probably why she wasn't certain that we were actually dealing with Gi. Are there other Gi timelines? Probably. I think Green River mentioned there was another timeline where he encountered Gi. We'll get there. This might have been what he was talking about, though. I'm not sure. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to being seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94. After a little bit of extra legwork. Put a slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before. You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took it over and slipped the meds into the water supply. Maintained control right through nightfall, and then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa, hardly bears mentioning. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim, Nozomi, so are there any more questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I doubt that you were capable... I thought you were capable of taking us all out at once.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes. So I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one.
I don't believe he's evil. Look at that smile.
Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi, as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again. It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once, clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? Oh, you mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me. Maybe it wasn't Yagamu. Maybe it wasn't Yagamu.
Takumi, are you back?
Heruko, why didn't you tell me?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
Are Gi the final boss? Could the invaders mistakenly think we're all controlled by Gi and their real goal is to fight Gi? That's a very big possibility.
But you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust me. I know what kind of person you are. The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Heruko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
But you still have to go back in time.
I know. If that's what you want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
No. Oh. Oh. Heruko, please don't cry anymore. Oh, they're smooching. If we get to meet again, I promise, next time. Oh, I knew they had a thing. Best timeline, even if we are crazy. Goodbye, school. It's been nice seeing you. That was just so adorable. Heruko is best girl. I don't care what anyone says. Nozomi's gonna have to work hard to prove herself to get back from that one. God damn, that was so good. I was not expecting, like, timelines start having shit in common. I kind of thought they would all kind of be their own separate thing. And I was just looking for the good endings. That was nuts. That was so good. Slasher out. Goodbye, kiss. If he time travels, will he still have Gi? That's what it seems. That's what it sounds like. It seems like we still have Gi data in our brain. But now we know about it, right? We know about the Gi data. We know Heruko's a time traveler. You know. Will that make any difference in any of these other routes? I don't know. I don't know if it would have been the same if this was the first time we encountered the Gi, or if this was the second time, like was the case. I don't know. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do still. I'm not sure what to do, to be frank. Next time, I think we're going to go... Man. Heruko expressed some remorse about getting us all to leave the school. Where's that choice? Right here? Oh no, this is the attacker. Dodge the attack. Isn't this what I just did? Hey, now I'm confused. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll work more on this timeline next time. Maybe we'll spend time with Nozomi next time, but like, I just want to spend time with Heruko now. I've seen other timelines first, so I don't want to spoil. Yes, no spoils, please. We're going to get to all of it eventually. But fact of the matter is, if I don't end this stream basically right now, then I'm not going to have a VOD, and I can't have that. So appreciate everyone so much for stopping by tonight. Thank you so much. Excellent game. Excellent session of the 100 line last defense. What is this popping up? There we go. Had a great time. Join me tomorrow for more. We'll be here. And yeah, we'll go from there. Tons of crazy shit happening. I don't know what to say. My mind is just blown, so we're just gonna end. And yeah, like the video, subscribe if you want to see more, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hey, see you later, Dare. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. Appreciate you, boss.